As if I need one anymore, jeez. Oh, that was some pretty swell timing on the switch there, if I may say so myself. Good evening, Backloggery.
Good evening, Backloggery. That was nicely done, Mr. Trifle.
Thank you.
Gentlemen.
Mr. Jumble, Mr. Xavier.
Godhood Xavier. Monies went to buy Xavier and Godhood, it turns out.
Some of us just have it.
Oh, that might have been the better joke. Our Xavians went to get Xavier and a fox so he could get here on time for a stream.
Kneel before your god, Drum.
You once again stepped into the world of survival horror. Good.
Ooh, drunk, somebody says.
Drunk?
Do you have any booze on you, Mr. Jumble?
I happen to be drinking a beer at this moment.
I was thinking about popping open a bottle of wine. Although I think I bought beer, too. Ooh, hold on.
I have recently dubbed myself well enough to drink again.
So when is our four-player get-together happening?
Try's been talking about Kirby Wii as a get-together.
Now, where were any of those doors? Are they down here?
Mr. Drumble, I opened up a drawer in my fridge and it had beer in it. I don't know how. I'm always out.
I want to check the freshness date on that beer.
No, I think it's new. It's Blue Moon Summer Honey Wheat. And I brought 2 bottles over with me. So.
I have some Michelob Amber myself.
Michelob, an old man's beer.
Yep, that's right. I wanted Amber Bock, but they didn't have it.
I've never tried the Blue Moon Summer type of thing, but it's pretty good.
Meanwhile, Try's being eaten alive by giant spiders.
I should probably consider killing those.
Nah.
Next time I pass through there, it won't even be necessary, though. Oh, jeez, there's
Also,
dogs here. Oh, yes, there are dogs here. Ah!
So try.
Also, yes, I'm
you
drinking away the pain of Superman 64.
Try, are you going for inevitable completion? Because don't you need to beat this game like 6 times to get a complete, or 7 times? Something ridiculous, I think.
I know Resident Evil 3 is some ridiculous number. I mean, I will certainly give completion of this a go someday, but now I'm turned around.
Yeah, I remember trying to do it a couple years back, or at least pondering it. I beat the game twice, and then I was like, oh, I need to do this like 8 more times.
Oh, that's right, the parking garage.
I don't see why that would stop you.
Ooh, V-Rick is a fan of Yingling, which is my favorite beer.
Not sure I've had Yingling.
Ooh. Well, that would make sense. It's only in 10 states, I think.
There is something alive in here! Well, I use the word alive loosely.
PA makes it Burning Vice. So. Wait. I was walking away when you were saying it, Drum. So you both been discussing a get together then?
Well, Triforce is throwing out the idea of a get together in the fall sometime for Kirby Wii. Does that even have a release date yet?
It does not.
That sounds like a horrible reason to get together. Come on. I didn't know there was a Kirby game coming out for the Wii.
But it is 4-player co-op.
4-player co-op.
What is it? When was it announced?
E3.
What's it like?
It's like Kirby Superstar.
It's like any 2D Kirby game.
Yeah.
With lots of powers copying, and only this time they like fill up the screen, and I'm sure you control us in wonderful ways.
I thought they already had a Kirby game come out. The Yarn one.
They did.
That happened last year.
They're doubling down on the Kirby.
This is hardly ideal. Oh, this is also hardly ideal.
You seem to be getting bitten an awful lot.
Wow, I haven't played this for 2 weeks. Not that I wasn't getting bit a lot then, too.
Man, was Superman really just a week ago?
Oh, the good times that we had.
It's like a year of my life that happened that one day.
Oh, so no reason in waiting around for it. I was going to ask you what you thought a proper master run would be for Simon's Quest. I streamed a good portion of it on the Backlog channel last week, just so I could start writing down some instructions. I don't think it's possible to do a no-continue run. Certainly not possible for a no-death run. I think it's possible to get the best ending, but...
Well, that's certainly possible. I've done it.
Well, I mean in a master run type of situation. So with the master run, my idea was no laurel, no items, basically, and no whip upgrades. The only item would be holy water. But the problem with that is that you need laurel to cross a river. You absolutely need it for at least one river. And another problem is if you're attempting the no death run, you need to die to cross another river because there's a little area halfway in between you can make it to.
You have to die to do that?
Well, you either have to die or you have to use laurel. So depends on where you're gonna make the concession, I guess. You have to cross that river twice, also.
Well, I mean, I've seen plenty of master runs where people use items only when absolutely necessary.
It's true. But if that's the case, would I, or should I, go for a no-continue type of thing, or just a straight-up master run with a normal whip and no items?
Well, it's been a while, but I think I'm not. For no continues, you talking that on top of the no items, or?
Yes. Except for Laurel to cross where I need.
Right. I mean, it's just a question of how lucky you're feeling, really.
It's true. I think I can make it from town to town and, use the churches and everything. I don't know. I think a problem could be potentially falling into water or something. That would certainly be a buzzkill.
That would do it.
But I guess it wouldn't be a true master run without some hurdles, right?
Oh, of course.
I heard something in the background on one of your streams, and I thought it was a click in the game.
The sound of Mr. X coming to you.
The door locking behind me.
Stars!
That reminds me, every time you play Resident Evil, I keep wishing too late that I had a soundboard of, like, zombie footsteps or something. Whoa.
There is a body there.
That was pretty good.
It is polygonal. Clock tower, something I don't understand. Itchy, scratchy, tasty.
Yada, yada, yada.
Pretty good player, blah blah, chess pieces, food, healthy, wonder if it's okay, another game of chess, not feeling well, Walking Dead, it was fun, and not feeling too good myself. Huh. He is gonna get up. Can I, shoot him to make him not get up or not get up when I don't want him to get up?
You know perfectly well that's not how this works. You walk over there, yeah, you get sub, you act all surprised. Then one of you die.
What? He didn't get up. Why did he not get up? Why is this room even important? Oh, an ink ribbon. Why, certainly. And
So I heard there's some HD remake of some Resident Evil games coming out, like Code Veronica.
Code Veronica and 4 are getting Xbox 360 and PS3 releases.
Ah.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
I was hoping it might be Resident Evil 3 or 2.
3.
But yeah, that'd be nice.
3 would be, I would enjoy that, but that would be the one of my last guesses on what they would do. Though Code Veronica would have been my other last guess, so I don't know.
I mean, they have it. Well, but no, Code Veronica's easy though because it's already 3D.
Yeah, but
that's true. That's true.
who wants HD ugly? I doubt they're gonna touch it, but they should.
Well, is it just up-resed or what?
As far as I know, I don't know if they're really doing anything else to it. I mean, trophies, woo. Did I clear out this room? I think I did. Oh man, I could probably save somewhere soon.
Wow, Tweeter has noticed my god powers also.
Do you have any decrees for the common man?
Nah, I'd be certainly happy to read some decrees, should they be placed in front of me.
I see you are a true god, slacking off already. Someone else.
How dare you question my will? Blade has a good idea. Somebody kick Lefty. Kick Lefty! No, don't kick him. Or her, or him, whatever. It.
I've always thought it was strange that this pretty important hallway with important offices off to the side, sort of from the main entrance, it's kind of on this door off to the side that looks like probably leads to a storage closet. Yes, it is. Queen, King, Jack. Totally messed up. Totally.
That's pretty messed up. I'm pretty sure Try can't finish this tonight.
I mean, someone. Oh!
Well, that wasn't so bad.
I'm running this field. He could go through doors. You never know. You never know! Oh, jeez!
Stars!
You never know, you never know, you never know. Run, run, run!
You know, I was waiting for that part, and I could not be more pleased.
Oh, man. like I was going to say. Someone could finish it tonight, but not me.
Someone could have finished it last stream.
What is a good speed run time for this game?
I assume it's under 2 hours, like most of them are.
I thought you had to do that just to complete it.
Yeah, to get the rocket launcher.
Oh, wait, why am I even going down here? Do I put this in the clock tower? It looks like a clock clog. Clock clog. Clogs for clocks to wear. Which versions of RE2 have you put time into? I mean, obviously you've put the most into the N64 version.
Actually, I might have put the most into the PS1 version.
Really? You know, I saw Resident Evil 2 N64 at Play and Trade a few months ago. There's one near my parents' house that I've looked in on occasion, but yeah. Why? Why does it have to be there? Why? And I wish I went the other way, but I didn't. Anyway, I was gonna say, I saw it at a plane trade, and I don't remember how much it cost, but I was under the impression it was a pretty considered fairly rare and valuable, but I don't remember it being very much money. I was pretty tempted to get it just on principle of having N64 Resident Evil 2.
I have no idea what the rarity is.
I own it. It is my first copy of Resident Evil 2. I've beaten it.
I own it as well.
It's excellent.
Little compressed with the FMVs, but otherwise quite good.
Well, even the voice acting too. But yeah, it's good.
As if the FMV compression is anything by today's standards on any version, anyway.
Oh, it's pretty bad.
I would like to see it.
I was streaming it after you left.
Oh yeah, I saw that for a little bit. I'm like, what's the deal? Resident Evil 2 is my thing right now.
My name is on the stream for people who got in early because Mr. Triforce wanted to frame his poor game playing on me.
It said Mr. Drumble because, for whatever reason, in the remake version of the live stream signal fixing whatevers, it defaults to his name every time. So blame it on Drum.
Oh yeah, word of warning, since you probably, Drum at least, you never played Resident Evil for the N64 on your new fancy TV, but it's annoying as shit.
Why is that?
Every time you go from one frame to another, the resolution changes and like the screen flashes. It's kind of weird. That's why I hardly touched it.
That's disconcerting.
Also, I don't know if your TVs are 60 megahertz or 120, but mine's 120, and like N64 games on there look weird as hell. Like, they look like they're running at 120 frames a second.
You can turn that feature off.
What?
Sure.
Really?
What brand is your TV?
LG.
I don't know what they call it, but every brand calls it something different, where they do something to interpolate frames to, make up crap between frames.
I mean, I like it. It's, even for TV shows, it's sort of smooth and everything, but it looked weird.
But
it
makes compression and also adds lag. So I mean,
don't know that I believe that, Mr. Triforce. You may be right.
I mean, I've tried it with games on my parents' TV. I mean, my TV is supposed to be 120 hertz, but it doesn't have a feature like that. But I've played around with it on my parents' TV, and it's, just for the heck of it. It's interesting. But I mean, I wouldn't actually play anything like that. Oh geez, I remember why I didn't go in here.
Advanced control.
I remember where I didn't go now. But how do I want to get there?
And there usually aren't all that many choices.
Well, I know if I go this way, I'll need the film, but I guess I can go back and get it later. I forgot that I hadn't been to this side of the station yet.
Mr. Try, I see no option on my TV. You liar.
It should exist.
You're a liar, Try. I don't see it.
Well,
I'm not sure my TV has such an option either.
Oh.
But your TV is 60 hertz, isn't it?
Okay, I know.
Well, I think you got your TV before that was even, like, a common thing.
Oh. In your face.
What are you trying to say about my TV, Mr. Triforce?
Your TV has good fundamentals, Drum.
Goodies.
AV mode? No, that isn't it. I've noticed no lag, though, I can tell you that. So I don't know. It's weird.
Have you played Fast Draw Showdown on it?
Mm-hmm.
The ultimate test.
The ultimate test.
I actually did better on this TV than I did with my old one. But
Really?
yeah. played Simon's Quest. Didn't seem to have a problem with lag. Just sucking.
This is Xavier's desk. I'm sure that's his guitar. Is Chris Xavier? Do you think Chris could be Xavier? I think Xavier could pass for Chris in a pinch. You know, if we'd run out of our budget.
I don't
If I have
know.
a short haircut, it would probably look the same. I do steroids, so I do have the rage.
Wait, yeah, that's the first question. Are we talking RE1 Chris or RE5 Chris?
I'm sure Xavier can slick up his hair Ken Barbie doll style.
That's a creepy fantasy of yours, Try.
Tries to put a lot of thought into this.
Try's like, why don't you wear a sweater, too?
See, Chris knows the Z word, zombie.
Well, he has been around the block.
Oh! Yesterday, I discovered that there's a wireless router somewhere near me enough to me to pick up that is labeled Umbrella Corp.
Oh,
Probably underground.
yeah. If you're picking that up, it must be right below you.
I have a hard time believing that someone that cool could be within, wireless distance of me. So you must be right. It must be the real deal. It must be underground.
There aren't any mansions near you, are there?
Well, it could be. I mean, there are woods nearby. There could be something I don't know about.
But the question, are there train tracks nearby?
There
How far
are.
are you from the local police station?
I don't know, actually.
I think you just need to follow the train tracks.
Have competing pharmaceutical companies been going out of business in the area?
All of Try's local CVS's are boarded up.
Managers disappearing mysteriously.
Itchy tasty. I'd like to work in a Bojangles joke somehow, but I love Bojangles.
You don't think they would be involved, do you?
Oh, they absolutely would be.
Would they? Why would Bojangles turn on humanity?
I mean, they're delicious.
They are delicious, but that doesn't make them evil.
I don't know. If having everything taste like Bojangles would be possible if I turned into a zombie, I think I would take it.
Would it be... So you're saying when you become a zombie, everything tastes like Bojangles?
Only in my dreams.
Well, there's stars for you.
Yep. How many can you name, Try?
Well, let's see. From top row, left to right. Don't know. Wesker, Barry, Chris. Bottom is... Don't know. Enrique. Don't know. Jill and Forrest? Isn't that one of their names? Forrest? Forrester or something like that?
Something like that.
And
That's
Rebecca's,
about all I know.
Rebecca's not in the photo. Was she like that new? I guess.
Yeah, she's pretty new.
Nothing suspicious, nor out of the ordinary.
Well, that's good.
I feel like I got nothing important here other than the Magnum. I mean, Magnum is great and all, don't get me wrong, but...
I think your hopes are a little high for a room that has a Magnum and other things. I mean,
I'd like to see Leon walk up to something and be like, "This is suspicious, but not out of the ordinary."
There's going to be zombies in here, John. I'm also highly concerned there's going to be Mr. X in here. I have a bad feeling.
I don't know why. I mean,
well, I remember a Nemesis encounter in this room. Oh, they wouldn't do the same trick twice, would they?
You're also in this room in Resident Evil 3.
Right, that's why I say I remember a Nemesis encounter.
Ah, never mind. So, Mr. Try, did you get to hear the performance that Drum and I put on?
I did. I meant to go back and listen to it in full. How and why did that exactly come about?
Because it had to.
Well, how was it determined that it had to?
I'm not really sure myself, Xavier. I was suffering through the very end of Superman, and all of a sudden I was told I had to sing Piano Man.
Well, it's because Blade gave $100, so...
Did he request it?
I think it was mentioned. I think that was one of the things I was randomly playing. Ah, I bet him, apparently. I was quite tired.
Wait a second, I'm confused. Because I didn't think I had been in one of the rooms that is blue.
Mr. Drumble, what beer are you on?
I am on beer number 1 gone, and I did not refill my beer.
Problem with that, then.
You seem disappointed.
I'm on beer number 2.
Are you just starting beer number 2?
Yep, pretty much.
Kind of expected more from you, I guess.
Come on. I mean, you know, booze has made the stream a great success. I would say it's contributed to a number of things, such as the Everyman.
I don't recall booze being involved with the Everyman.
Oh, yes, it was definitely involved with the Everyman.
I remember I was drunk. Was it 5 or 6 when I beat that?
7.
Oh yeah,
No.
it was definitely 7. There's a highlight of you fighting Wily, and I'm pretty sure the birth of the Everyman is on that highlight.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I know that was, but I'm talking about when I was drunk playing Mega Man.
Oh, that was 6.
That wasn't the same night, was it?
No, it couldn't have been.
Oh, well, I was drunk when you played 7. I remember that.
Oh, look, I have 2 red jewels.
I swore we had some drinking competition going during that too, but I guess not. Maybe I had a drinking competition with myself.
I don't even remember Xavier being around when 6 was played. That was really early in our streaming too, because I was looking at the old highlights last week. Kind of special.
Yeah, boom blocks is what stands out in my mind when I think of drunk streams. And I have no idea how many I had that night.
Four more people, including David. No, not David.
Like opening packaging or something.
I don't know. There's a lot of static coming from someone. Menace, escape through the sewer, path leading under grass, here's disposal plan, access sewer, no good survival slim, anything better than here. Glamour time, long and early background, locate Eastern office. Yeah, this dark room reminds me. We're moving to a new building this summer for work, and we're getting this storage area in the building it's under the stairs, and apparently some people refer to it as the Harry Potter office because of that. But there's like, it's this nasty old storage room, and there's this wall smashed through the concrete, this big jagged opening in the concrete, and on the other side is an old dark room, and like all the sinks and the red lights and all that kind of stuff is still in there. And then on the other side of the room is the old entrance into the dark room, which is a door, but on the other side of that door they've just walled it up, so it's a door to nowhere, and you enter the room from a big giant crack in the wall. I just think that's kind of neat.
Many porns will be filmed there.
No time to waste.
Damn it.
This looks like a job for Superman.
No time to waste.
Were those the only two things he said? No time to waste, and this looks like a job for Superman.
Yeah. Is that a kazoo I heard?
What? No, that was me going, But I could maybe make it sound like a kazoo. No, that's not very good. I'll give up now.
By all means, continue.
What on earth is this emoticon supposed to be?
I'm not sure. That's been in chat like a couple weeks ago or something.
I mean, I see a place I have not been. Oh, man. Oh, man. Good memories, Drum.
Of course. The highlights.
I don't like the tone of this music. I do not like the tone of this music. Why? Why, music? Why?
Thought you liked music.
Well, when it comes to a horror game, it's, you know, a love-hate thing. I don't want to have to kill you, Liquor. Peace.
Don't you?
We can have peace.
Don't you? Don't believe him, Liquor. He would kill you at a moment if he thought he could. Don't believe his lies.
Oh, jeez. Now I know why I never went to the doors beyond here. Yeah. I'm also concerned, is that where it's blocked off by a helicopter rebel? Yes, I think it is. Oh wait, no, but it's open, you can go through there! Ha ha ha!
I am blanking on the name of those things that just attacked you.
Liquors?
No, the brown ones aren't liquors.
Oh?
Where are they in this one?
Everyone's gonna die!
There's something else that looks kind of like those. Maybe I'm thinking the ones from the first game.
The chimeras?
I think that's them at the very end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I kept the Reapers in Resident Evil 5. I kept calling them chimeras, even though I don't think they really look like that. But I can't forget what the RE1 things look like. In summary, everyone's gonna die! That does not look like your typical, office painting.
Probably the type of painting you see in your office, huh? Oh, winky. For those unaware, Try films porn for a living.
For those unaware, somehow people actually believed that.
He's embarrassed.
Don't be shy now.
Man, that hallway is too empty. I mean, there's gotta be more to it.
Well, we could fix that.
Stars!
I get the feeling Mr. X is right behind that curtain, waiting to tell my fortune or something.
You should probably remember this room from Game A.
From such memorable experiences, Game A and Game B.
This room honestly is not ringing a bell. Oh, here's the secretary. Let me see if I can make up a horrible voice for her again. As I was straightening up the chief's room, he burst out through the door with a furious look on his face. It's only been 2 months since I started working here, and that's the second time I've seen him like this. The last time was when I bumped into that statue, only this time he looked even more agitated than ever. I seriously thought for a moment he was gonna hurt me.
Never thought of the secretary as Scottish.
I finally discovered what the chief has been hiding all along. If he finds out that I know, my life will be in serious danger. It's all... She's scratchy.
She sounded more like Janine a couple weeks ago, but that was just pain.
That was awful.
Never do that again.
Please.
Oh, I've been looking for one of these.
Well, the crank's really unnecessary. I mean...
Weird. Why is there a... Oh, geez, why is there a switch on there?
No, run away!
Oh, man. I'm not getting off the hook easy here. I know it. I know it.
I am not going to play the point sound randomly.
pretty obvious he's in here already. Ow.
Well, I did jokingly play the coin sound.
Tragedy.
Oh, it's well done, sir.
I couldn't do nothing. Will he follow me? That switch doesn't do anything. Not wasting ammo on him. Ow! 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 Run, Leon! Run! No!
That looks pretty painful, I gotta say.
Yeah, really. It's kind of just squishing you there.
Run.
Resident Evil 2.
When did I last save? I don't remember. I think I saved in the dark room.
So, Mr. Drumble, are you planning on doing a Zelda 2 Master Run again sometime soon?
That is on schedule.
Yeah, these
Think we should do a dual something or other of it? I want to finish my Master Run, and I never did.
You talking about a race or just a dual stream?
It's pretty much a dual stream.
because I'm pretty sure Drum would win that easily.
I don't know. I did get to the very end pretty quick.
Well, are you going to try to resurrect that file?
Oh yeah, I got as far as Thunderbird. So
I know, but do you think? I mean, you think you have a chance being out of practice?
oh sure. I would be willing to race somebody in F-15 City War. I think I would win that. Blade, do you own that game? What's wrong with you? Tell me you at least bought it after the stream.
Why do you own that game?
Wait, it's an unlicensed game.
Oh yeah. Whenever you start the game up, the system has to reset before the game starts.
Really?
Yeah.
Probably should have grabbed a healing item.
Nah.
Is there anything in here other than Chief's diary?
Yeah, if you want to duel with an A, stream Zelda 2, I'd be up for that soonish.
An A stream?
Duels with an A, as opposed to with an E.
Yeah, I'm up for it. I want to beat Thunderbird, but he's a complete bitch to beat.
So you're gonna start on that file you already have?
Oh yeah. I mean, I got that far. I kind of feel like I should.
What master run was that?
I cannot remember.
Probably the middle one.
Well, it certainly wasn't attack power, wasn't it? I don't think it was magic either, so it had to be hard, I guess.
Yeah, that's probably the one I would recommend as the one place to start. I've heard attack power is the easiest, but I don't know. No life and no way to shield myself or anything. But on the other hand, you don't have to hit Thunderbird 88 times.
Yeah. I think I maxed out at like 40-some. And unless I was missing it, there was no pattern to that either.
Nope. It's just kind of...
Hey, get away from me, get away from me, I don't want to kill you, I don't want to kill you, I don't want to kill you.
I don't recall Leon being a pacifist, I gotta say.
How's my health?
All I remember about Leon is, how about some overtime? No.
That's not quite what Ashley sounds like, but okay.
It's a little too manly for Leon.
No, I don't want that.
Yeah, Thunderbird. God, like there's no easy way to even avoid it. There's no pattern to avoiding things, too. I mean, it's not just that his fireball things are random. It's just you get stuck in a corner so easily and you just can't get out.
Yep, he just kind of sprays that stuff everywhere.
Damn it, Bobby. Ooh, Drum, do we have any progress on server upgrades?
Tomorrow we will.
Ooh, really?
Meaning today, yes, but we did by making it happen tomorrow.
Right.
I do not follow.
There's a post on the changelog for anyone interested.
Changelog? What changelog?
What are you talking about? Change that?
I don't know. It's this thing I made up in my imagination.
I tend to do that too.
Stairs. Oh, I don't even have to have it anymore. Does it say anything else?
bars are always friendly places in video games.
Whoa!
How much would that suck to get stuck in that?
What?
Get away!
I'm not scared of you.
Why would you? The important thing is that monster is stuck in the prison cell and can't possibly get out.
Ben! Can you still hear me? Come on, answer! Damn! I don't believe this. I almost got the story. Ben. Bitter irony. The chief of police, a co-conspirator. Get that scum. Make him pay. Hang in there, Ben.
Did you get a refill, Drum?
Leon.
Fine. Good. Twist my arm about it.
I'm gonna go on number 3, so just saying.
I suppose I'll drink more beer if I have to.
How many do you have? Make sure you have enough.
I got, like, most of a 12-pack in there, I think. I'm not drinking the whole friggin' thing tonight.
Why not?
I'll be back.
Same. Blade, if you take 3 shots of 151, God help you. And if you're serious, that's a deal.
Where are you going, Ada?
To the chemical plant. I have a feeling that's where I'll find John.
Ada! Wait! Hey!
Women.
Leon, are you still there? We're leaving.
Are you crazy?
Blade, all I know
Streets are
about
still
151
crawling
is when I
with
do a shot of it. It usually makes my body tingle all over with hurt.
Follow us later.
Claire! Claire! Wait, wait! Man, why doesn't anyone ever listen to me?
Try, I believe there's somebody relatively new in the chat who would like an overview of what's going on in the game. They've never seen, or they've only seen the Resident Evil movies.
Where do you begin?
Indeed.
There are zombies. I am trying to get out with my life.
Ooh.
Do I have enough of those plugs? Really not wanting to go through any of the areas that I can go through right now. And I haven't brought a healing item. And I have to go through spiders and... spiders and dogs. Good luck with that. I'm gonna check how many I actually need. I forget.
You did change it to say that you were playing, didn't you?
You said you would change it.
What?
Yes, you did.
I did no such thing.
You did too.
God dang it.
Oh, this is nice. I don't have any healing items, man!
I thought you weren't scared of this guy. I mean, I recall that being said.
If only I knew, I should have saved.
You know, I don't know what I like more about beer. How it tastes, how it makes me feel, or the fact that I'm going to have a beer poop tomorrow at work.
Wow, thanks for that.
I'm really looking forward to that. Somebody ban Waluigi. A lot of losers in the chat. Oh, somebody wants me to define beer poop. Gladly.
No. That is quite alright.
I have to admit, I'm a little curious myself, but if Jump says
try.
no...
Try. Well, I don't care what kind of poop we're talking about. We're not describing any kind of poop.
I won't describe it, okay? I'll keep it PG.
No.
Oh.
One day when you guys are older and you have a beer, maybe you'll find out.
Or if you have a couple. You need to have a couple.
Try next time we all get together, you can have some beer.
Oh, you can just hold back the flush and let me observe.
Oh my God! What's wrong with you?
You're complaining about that now?
Okay.
You brought this whole thing up, and it's too much for you now.
Let's be brief.
No.
A beer poop
Oh.
is what happens after you drink beer. I mean, that's a good portion of it.
I just find it surprising that this isn't something you hear people talk about, you know.
Oh my God, of course. I don't know a single person that does not love a beer poop. No, Drum doesn't discuss it. He certainly agrees.
So, Superman was pretty horrible, wasn't it?
No!
I can't wait.
Get away! No!
Beer poop is actually in the Urban Dictionary?
Can you still hear me? Come on, answer! Damn! I don't believe this.
Yeah, that isn't it.
Story. Ben. Bitter irony. The chief of police, a co-conspirator. Get that scum. Make him pay. Hang in there, Ben.
Oh, I'll skip this.
Where are you going, Ada?
To the chemical plant. I have a feeling that's where I'll find John.
Ada, wait! Hey!
I'm going to start kicking people if they keep talking about beer. Starting now.
Basically, I don't know what you have against it, Drum. I mean, come on. It's great.
Well, somehow I made it through there both times without getting hurt. Okay, how many do I have? Three? I have more than that.
So are you more prepared for this fight?
I saved. I mean, he hit me once, and then I was stunned, and I died right after that, so... Wow.
Well, that was well done.
Resident Evil 2.
I guess I can bring a healing on.
Might be a good idea.
I mean, they're so useful, you know?
Why you bring them?
Ooh, picking up a bishop's plug. Okay.
The thing is, I don't think I have everything I need. But I want to double check how many.
I have not tested my tolerance for it.
Oh, there's no time to check.
No time to wait.
No time to waste. Ah! Oh, that was so sudden. Oh, I wasn't prepared.
It really didn't look all that sudden.
Resident Evil 2.
How did Stone Tower Temple become the musical embodiment of failure again?
Well, that's where Try went against the Sandworm on New Year's.
Oh, yeah.
You were playing it before then, though. Aww.
Yeah, but it took on a new meaning.
I feel cheated. My green herb didn't get me out of caution. It must have been pretty low caution.
That's really the worst thing in Resident Evil when that happens.
I have to admit, I like the more tangible terms in 4 and 5, you know, the actual meter. No, it wasn't like halfway through 5 when we finally figured out what the dyne meter was.
Yeah.
Can't see. You can't go into the menu to heal. That was a nice segue.
Oh, thank you. I didn't hear any coin this time, though.
You know what, you know what 2 pieces of music, you know, if it's playing through in my head, without fail, it always goes into the other. If I've like the Punch-Out music, if that starts going through my head, it inevitably ends up being the Big Blue music from F-Zero.
How does Big Blue go again?
Dun da 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 da.
Oh, right.
Da 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 da.
How does Punch-Out go then?
Well, it starts off like pretty much the same, like dun da da da.
Oh yeah.
Da da dun. And then, so if one's in my head, and then I'm thinking, wait, and then at a certain point it just goes into the other, and I can never remember. Then I'm like, crap, I can't remember how the end of that other one goes. Why don't you look them up? Serenade us with some Big Blue.
Oh God, that would be difficult.
Oh,
I'll do it.
difficult. This is an excuse. Really don't want to get shot. Man, it's really hard to get around.
Resident Evil 2.
Have to save the Magnum for the final battle, you know.
You sure?
Yes, I have to.
It's the same guy. Same guy.
Have to.
Same guy.
Wait, the final boss isn't Mr. X?
No, I don't think so.
There is a final battle with Mr. X, surely.
I mean, it's been a while, but I don't think it's Mr. X.
I just didn't think William had this much focus in the B game. Reminding of the Salazar incident. This is nothing like the Salazar incident. I've got plenty to get rid of him. I just don't want to use it.
I mean, even all the time left you have to pick up more Magnum ammo.
I love how they just play the same again and again.
What do you want, man? When you get a raw right, how you going?
He raced it right and get way again. This is trouble. Wow, that was really weird. It seemed like he had more backlash that time.
Oh!
I cannot do Big Blue.
You can't.
Oh, it's very slow. It would take a couple days to get it down.
Well, what about Punch Out?
Resident
Basically the same thing?
2.
Probably the same. Let me take a look.
Wait, why are you using the pistol? At least use the shotgun.
But ammo.
Try. You're fighting a boss.
But later bosses. And later enemies. But I carry the shotgun with me all the time. Maybe I'll take the Magnum.
You're valuing the shotgun over the Magnum.
But I mean, my rationale is I always carry the shotgun with me. I mean, I've been more inclined to use the shotgun on normal enemies.
You know who recommends the Magnum? Try frickin' Barry. That's who. He's got that.
That's awful.
What was that supposed to be?
Oh, it was supposed to be Punch Out, sort of. Wait. I'll learn it one of these days.
Come on, someone get Xavier in a video game too, and he can learn real quick.
The Superman music's pretty bland. Good luck finding tabs of that.
That's a good question.
Oh.
Hmm?
Okay then. Fourplex. But I think I have 3.
Ready for another beer, Mr. Jumble? Is he not here?
Maybe.
So, beer poop. Come on, get another beer.
Oh, I'm good for now.
Oh, come on. I'll even up the ante. Peer pressure.
You know what?
Should be a lesson all the kids here give into it.
Okay, it's wherever I'm going, it's gotta have something with these to do with these red jewels. But where did they go? Is it that room with the liquor that fell through the ceiling?
Yeah.
Huh. How about that? I guess I'll take a healing item. Seems like a thing to do.
I'm sure you didn't kill a licker, because heaven forbid a licker die.
But I won't have to go back in that room after this.
You know, eventually you won't have to go back into any room in this game.
Then why kill anything? No! Ah, aha! Danger, that's what I like to use my healing items. Nothing wasted.
I mean, that right there sounded like a good reason to kill stuff.
Okay, now. Where was that? Where was that? Was it? Or the door there?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay then, it's a long way away. Too bad the laundry chute shortcut isn't two-way.
Given how much you haven't killed, I feel like you should have more ammo. It seems like you've killed, or not killed, an impressive amount of things.
You know, this isn't really how I mean, normally I kill probably more than I should when I play a Resident Evil game. And, I don't know, I think playing Director's Cut made me think differently or something. And now I'm all thinking about ammo conservation more than I used to.
What's wrong with Director's Cut?
Nothing. I think I just ended up playing it a little differently from how I traditionally have played Resident Evil. More trying more evasion than killing. Not to say I'm necessarily good at that.
Okay, I'm gonna throw this out in the chat room. So every time someone says evasion, my immediate response, without thinking, is to say avoision.
Okay.
And I have no idea where that's from. I'm sure it's from a movie or a TV show or something.
I have heard you say that, and I've never really know what. But I mean, I agree. It feels familiar.
Wiki.
Is it The Simpsons? Oh, that's right, Ken Brockman. It's not evasion, it's avoision. I say avoision. Thank you, chat. That's been bugging me.
Licker's not here. Licker's not here.
Blade probably drank all the liquor. Zing. I smell coffee. Oh, it's because making it.
Short FMV.
Kind of makes you wonder why that was an FMV.
I know. I mean, it's not like they never have things open in the game world, you know.
I mean, even if they did it just because they should, why that?
Maybe that was like the first thing one of their rookie animators ever made, and he was so happy with it. He would have been devastated if it didn't make it into the game.
Director's son made it.
Now that you've figured out what Avoision comes from, did you have friends or a group of friends, or maybe you were those friends?
I was multiple friends, it's true.
In high school, who couldn't go 10 minutes without a Simpsons quote.
Yeah, that was pretty much us.
I'm just wondering if that's like a you know, from our generation, if that is, you know, one of the high school tropes, one of the high school characters, if you will, from our generation, or if that was just my experience with some of my friends.
I haven't watched that in years, but it was a very quotable show.
I mean, maybe I'm alone in this, and maybe it was past Drumble's time, but for my friends and I, it was always Tom Green quotes.
Oh, I freaking hate Tom Green.
You kidding me? You hate Tom Green? Disgusting draw. I'll have to post you some of the best highlights.
Oh, please.
Well, here, I know exactly one. If it's on YouTube. Oh, and it is.
See, going in that direction around the spiders, not a problem. You only have a problem 50% of the time.
Drum, I want you to mute us and listen to it. Right now. I'm going to mute us too. I'll listen to it.
Hang on. Yeah, that was horrible.
That was awesome. Are you kidding me?
Are you kidding me?
Cones in your cali-hoo! Cones in your cali.
That's what does it for you, gibberish.
Oh, yes. That old woman was hot.
What was that all about? Running off like that was reckless and stupid. Those zombies.
You think it was funny how he just
Not
came
to
right
mention
in with
that
that?
thing
La da
got-
da 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 da.
I was there, Leon. I know.
No.
Look, Ada, as an officer, it's my job to look out for you. But we're not going to get through this alive if we don't work together, okay?
All right. We'll do this your way.
Apparently, we've got a lot of insight into Xavier humor right now.
Sorry. I didn't even watch it.
Really hope it's the beer talking right now.
I'm gonna mute you and watch it again.
Yeah, you do that. So Xavier forgot to mute his mic.
Weird. There's a very subtle rumble while sloshing through the water here, but I'm pretty sure there wasn't in the other room. I need to know.
Well, the water's slightly thicker here.
I guess it's deeper. But there's no rumble.
That was great.
You know what's really weird there?
I don't eat children. Oh.
This reminds me of that one room in RE4 that I don't like.
What's wrong with this room?
Hate this room, Drum. I hate it.
What'd this room ever do to you?
Brian Irons. He's the important one. Oh, William Burke. He's the other important one. You know, I'm still carrying that small key around. I wonder if I really should be.
I was wondering about that.
I mean, what if I run into a room that needs it?
I'm sure you will.
severe thunderstorm warning.
Oh.
Do I go to bed now, or...?
Ada! Heads up!
Leon, that woman was... I have to talk to her.
I'm going to take a bathroom burb.
Ooh, Mr. Drumble, a whole bunch of red cells moving towards me, too.
Oh, yeah?
It's about time for another beer?
Possibly.
I mean, it's a warm summer evening, you know, perfect time to have a couple.
I mean, well, that is a valid point. I can't deny that.
Should I go grab one, too?
You need my permission?
I'm gonna wait for you as well, so... Ooh. Try's toilet makes a loud noise.
I missed it. I feel all left out.
So when do you want to do this Zelda run thing? Do you have anything else planned, you and Try?
Try's doing Goemon next week. I don't think we have anything planned specifically after that.
That could work.
Say what?
We're pondering when to do the Zelda stream.
Oh, the Zelda 2?
Yeah.
Well, you know, Xavier, you were talking to me about Metroid.
It's true. I do want to complete Metroid. Obviously, we need to probably start over.
Well, I have a password for, I guess, a New Game Plus of sorts.
I think I probably have... Oh, New Game Plus. What's different in that?
Well, I just assume I get to keep my stuff, I guess. I mean, I've got a password written down, but...
Well, I guess there's no point really to New Game Plus, though, right? I mean... it's still...
not having to get everything again.
Right, but I mean, why do that when you could just backtrack?
Well, if you're going for completion, you want the suitless ending, right?
Well, yeah, you do have to do that, but that would...
Oh, yeah.
You do that, that's independent of 100%, right?
I think it is in the first one. Let me check.
Well, regardless, I guess we'd need to do the suitless ending, which I have no problem with half-nude women, so I think it's required.
Yeah, that's actually a really cool effect what they got going on with the shadow from the fans. Take a umbrella emblem or something.
Don't move.
So, Mr. Try, when would you want to do Metroid?
Mistaken. Identify yourself.
Sometime in the next month or two, I guess.
Ada Wong.
Fair enough.
I've heard that name before. Now I remember. One of the men from Chicago who came to assist the T-virus research used
Yeah, it's just under 2 hours for the best ending.
Ada and John.
No, 100%.
How did you know? Who are you? A net.
I think I could manage that. I don't know about you, Tri, but whenever I started making my maps, they really went to hell come the last area.
Yeah, my
John's
maps are
dead.
pretty bad
He
too.
became one of those zombies. My condolences.
Under 1 hour.
I regret this. You will be joining him shortly. I won't let anyone take the G-virus away from me. G-virus? It's capable of creating the ultimate bioweapon. Its potential is even greater than that of the T-virus.
Well, at the very least, we need to
And
complete
that
it.
must
You know, we need to get
mean the police
100%.
department is
100%. And I mean,
My
yeah, if we don't
husband
do that, we're not going to even know the quickest route through the game.
and it's all under
Actually, I
his
mean,
Yeah.
fault. None of this
Well,
would have happened
wait a
if
minute.
hadn't
I
tried to
got
steal
my
his
2
research
hour
away
mark
from him.
from GameFAQs as well. How did you get 1 hour mark from GameFAQs? What was going
Where
on
did you
here?
get that?
What is game facts?
When I
So.
gave Sherry. She dropped it. I've been holding on to it for her. Liar! Give it back to me!
Ooh, there's a lightning show outside.
But to be honest, I'm a little concerned how quickly I could end.
Too bad.
If I would have success getting through the game in a speed run the first time on my first attempt.
Yeah, I mean, I think going for 100% on a cold run would be a better choice, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, even after that, I mean, you know, I remember Kraid and Ridley being, or no, I think I remember Ridley not being that bad, but Kraid being pretty hard.
Okay, I honestly had to stop and think who Craig was.
Kraid's the one with the spikes.
Yeah,
His
but
gut. He's big and fat.
Are you sure you can handle drinking and getting drunk?
No, beer has nothing to do with it. It's just I always called him K-Rad.
Yeah, I know.
Drum's feeling good right now. Try. He's
Everyone
fine.
knows that.
Drum, you want to talk about beer poop yet?
No.
But you're looking forward to it, aren't you?
Let me kick you from the store.
I've been expecting it from the start. But try now. Would you reuse your maps, or because I don't know that I would, or if I could even find them.
You know what?
Ooh, lightning.
Let's see if I can pull out my map here.
Oh, you have it readily available.
It's in one of these books here. Let me look. Oh. This must be this isn't so bad. But I want to say I kind of stopped after a while.
Yeah, whenever I got towards the last area, I just stumbled upon Mother Brain. I was lucky.
I should I should scan this sometime. This is probably usable to some extent. This is actually one page before that horrible backlog drawing that I made some time back that I upload. And then a few pages before it is the backlog smith.
You haven't posted a picture of the backlog smith for a while.
I'm pretty sure I have at some point.
Oh, you have here and there, but I'm sure there's some people out there who don't know of the backlog smith.
Ada?
Well, I think Try and I both agree that we would never look at a Metroid map. I mean, that's cheating.
I still think, though, some sort of hint system for finding our missing items would be. Would make
yeah,
it
I forgot
interesting.
there were 2 different versions of Suitless Samus in the NES version.
What's different?
There's the unitard version and the bikini version.
Unitard?
One Piece, whatever you want to call it.
So it's basically the same. I mean, just different clothes.
Well,
Slightly
different endings.
Well, yeah, but I mean, is the same pose? I mean, same sprite basically. Just
The same sprite, but the midriff is colored skin color instead of purple.
Belly button Samus, so we'll be going for that.
oh heck yeah, small keys! Now your time to shine.
So, Drum, what do you need to do differently to get the different endings then?
Well, there's conflicting reports, but it's all time-based. The bikini ending seems to be under an hour. There's conflicting reports whether the One Piece ending is 2 or 3 hours.
Are you sure that you got the bikini ending, Drum?
Oh, yeah.
Are you? Are you really?
Yeah.
His mind is racing right now.
Oh no!
I played the crap out of Metroid when I was a kid.
I'm just saying, I remember Mr. Drumble that had Punch Out marked as complete, and he had to use the cheat code to beat it.
Hey, I went back and did that right.
I also remember Mr. Drumble that had a mastered Zelda Ocarina of Time when he didn't own a copy.
I own...
Back into, like, the alpha version of the site.
Wait, you didn't even own the collector's edition at the time?
I must have.
Oh, you
I had it on the N64 still.
yeah, but you didn't actually own an N64 copy at the time.
Right.
And you still don't.
I still don't.
Did you not ever play it on the N64?
Yeah, I did.
You had a gold copy, right?
Yeah, of course.
What happened to it?
I sold my 64 stuff back in the day.
What's wrong with you? That wasn't that long ago.
It was pretty long ago now.
Hey, anything from 1996 onwards is like yesterday to me.
Yesterday.
Yeah, that's when you read those internet things talking about how blank was 10 years ago, and you're like, oh god.
Yeah, can you believe the GameCube came out 10 years ago?
You know, it's pretty weird when I see, you know, people who are, you know, there's a zombie in here.
I feel like video game generations or the timeline, I reference other parts of my life too.
Absolutely. I mean, the only reason I am able to remember when anything ever happened was because I'm like, okay, well, let me think. Donkey Kong Country came out in 1994, so that means...
So, like, saying a game came out this year, that's never going to make me feel old. But saying, like, a movie came out blank year, I'll be like, oh.
That's the same year. That's the same year Majora's Mask came out. I probably didn't need to really kill him. But so many handgun bullets.
Here's a little factoid to make you both feel old, but Animal Crossing for the DS came out 6 years ago.
It doesn't make me feel that old.
You're barking up the wrong tree, Xavier.
I am barking up a redwood, I suppose.
Now, let's do this.
6 years is a blink of Drumble's eye.
Terminator 2, 20 years ago.
See, I remember. Yeah, I was young then.
Yeah, Corey's looking up the same thing I. 20 freaking years ago.
See that? I mean, that doesn't really shock me in any particular way because I mean, I hadn't seen it until much more recently anyway, and I mean, I just kind of think of it as an old movie anyway.
Okay, Toy Story, 15 years ago.
That doesn't surprise me because I had Toy Story for the Genesis. I still do, I think. But it is kind of weird to think. It doesn't seem that old. Wait, here's a little question though too, because certainly you're never sure what type of age range you're going to get. But how old is everyone in the chat right now? Just throw out your age, or better yet, guess how old the three of us are. That's a fun game. Get more to drink.
How old do people think we are? For the people who don't, I mean, some people probably kind of know.
Drumble is blank. Drumble is something different.
my favorite thing was when we convinced everyone, or was it Drum who convinced everyone that it was Xavier's 30th birthday?
Wasn't it?
We got a pretty good age range then here. I mean, we only have one teenager I saw so far.
Everyone in their teenage years would probably add 5 years.
So, we have one guess. The Drum is 33, Try is 30, and I'm 28.
Those numbers are shifted a bit. People think I'm 30?
Try is 17 years old, ladies and gentlemen.
That's why he never has beer.
Or porn, although he films it.
Alien Jesus is pretty close.
Oh, somebody nailed it on the dot. I think it was Leonia.
Oh, wait. Towards has it. Well, no, Towards isn't right either. Wait, where'd Leonia say?
She said, Drum is 30, you're turning 27 later this year, and I'm probably 26.
That is correct. I'm like a month and a half from 27.
You old fart.
Think about this, Drum, and in about 3 years from now, I'm still going to be in my 20s. That's right, old man.
You know what? What counts?
I'm grasping to straws right now.
You know what weirds me out, though? People who are, 5 years younger than me, I don't really think of being older than them, Like, I mean...
Oh, yeah.
We're basically the same. But then, they talk about their first gaming experience. It's like Super Nintendo or N64, and I'm just like, what the heck?
Cobras has it correct. I'm a hot-blooded youth, Try is a grown adult, and Drum is a grumpy old man. He doesn't like to talk about his bowel movements because he has them so frequently.
Really call Try a grown adult. Really?
It doesn't really seem a suitable term.
Yeah, whenever I was in college, it was pretty funny, though, I thought, too, because I did computer science in college. Freshman year, back in 03, I remember coming in and my professor's asking everybody why they're in here, or, just why they wanted to do all this, and a lot of people were saying, well, I like AOL Instant Messenger so much, I figure this would be the thing for me. So anyway, once those dumbasses were weeded out, we eventually got to we got to people.
Wait! Whoa! That was a programming class.
Oh yeah. This was my first comp sci class. It was intro. So
was that like high school or college?
Oh, it was college. Well, I mean, my first college programming class. I meant.
Was that train of thought ever unraveled at all?
Yeah, like a good 3/4 of the class was gone within a month. But the few that were left, including myself, we're just talking about like, oh, okay, what do you know? What type of experience do you have? And a lot of people said that Windows XP was the first operating system they ever used, which I thought was weird. Like, really? You've been using a computer for a year, basically? This is 03.
Wow. That's weird. I mean, I'm sure for a lot of people in the chat room it would be, but for people in your class, that doesn't make any sense, and I don't remember this.
Yeah.
Did you guys use Windows 3.1?
Oh, yeah.
I knew people who had it, but, I mean, I didn't really get into computer use until... we didn't have a computer, like a proper Windows computer anyway, until 97.
I mean, my first Windows machine was a 3.1, but that was like right towards the end, right before 95.
But I mean, like my uncle had like a Windows something computer well before I had a computer. So I mean, it was always so exciting to go to my aunt and uncle's and I can use a computer.
I gotta say though, my first computer was an Apple II C+. So that was fun. I still have that.
This is weird.
Actually has composite output.
I'm assuming Try didn't ever use anything like DOS.
I mean, I have used it, but I'm confused. Those look like things to take. I mean, I've used DOS, but I mean, it was never something. My dad had an old Commodore VIC-20. There were Space Invaders on it, and he had some games that you load up off of audio cassette tape.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, so this is something Claire did? Does that mean I can go somewhere? Is this completely pointless? Do I not even need to be here?
I haven't been paying attention.
I'm back in Chief Iron's office.
Oh, it is storming up a bitch out here, Jesus.
Okay, sure. Technically, I put them in a couple years ago, whenever it was I played Claire's A game. I do need to go to the hallway? The one on my right? I don't want to go in there.
Too bad you couldn't bring your A game tonight. Oh.
Wait, why can I open the chest? I don't have like a key or anything.
My neighbor had Commander Keen. I never had it myself.
Oh, I remember. Doesn't Claire open something and say, I better save this for Leon?
Oh, the Uzi you're talking about.
It says there's nothing more. Oh, I must have already got it. I got something. I opened it. I remember. I don't remember what it was, but I remember opening it.
What was this?
Oh! That's right, the crank was in there. Yeah, I'm way past that stuff. So I do not need to do anything in Iron's office. Okay. Good to know. So this is how Claire gets into the sewers. Oh, is that Chief Irons? That's Chief Irons, isn't it? Dead there. I think it is.
I'm still waiting.
Wow, you're that far behind?
I should perhaps refresh.
Oh, by the way, the Superman stream made me think. I still do have an Atari 7800, which can play 2,600 games, and I still have a whole box full of games, which includes E.T. So, who wants to take a shot? Because I don't.
You have a way to get that to your capture card?
What's that?
You have a way to get that to your capture card?
It does output RF, standard RF, so maybe.
Does it work?
Oh yeah.
I might be interested in trying to take a crack at streaming that.
People keep bringing up ET for a stream, but it's an Atari game. It's like 5 minutes worth of game.
But it would be of historical significance.
Oh, but shit, if Try streamed that, he could stream Cosmic Arc after, which... Anyone Cosmic Arc?
You know I know Cosmic Arc.
I know you know Cosmic Arc. That's a badass game. Also has some paddle games, too. Winky.
Actually, what would be entertaining, I think, is seeing try to figure out the Atari version of Raiders of the Lost Ark.
I've never played it.
Go on. Oh.
I actually have some Atari carts that my cousin owned, and I'm in possession of her old ColecoVision, which has some sort of adapter that lets you play Atari carts. But I've never been able to get the thing to... Well, I got the thing to sort of work, but...
Well, do you have a way of getting RF to composite?
I've never tested it, but I think I do.
See, I was going to say if not, I think I do too. I have an old GameStop switch, and I think it does take RF and put it out to composite. Maybe not.
I mean, your best bet might just be a VCR or something.
Oh yeah, I could definitely do that.
But Raiders of the Lost Ark, I mean, it had top-down action. There's like there's a map of different rooms you go into, and you like blow holes in walls and stuff. It was high-class stuff on the Atari. But it was also confusing as all hell. Like, you had to have two joysticks, and one of them you used to select which item you were using in your inventory.
Oh, dual analog?
Yeah, only not analog.
Pretty badass. Well, I do know I had two Atari joysticks. I can't remember if I only have one now, but you can plug a Genesis controller in and it works. So.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
A Genesis
might need to send a care package to Mr. Try.
A Genesis, Oh, I need a valve. Dang. Oh yeah, this is feeling...
I used to have the paddles for it, but I know they broke. But I had an awesome paddle game for it. God, I can't remember what it was called. Like
Warlords?
What's that?
Warlords?
No.
I mean, that was the best.
I've never played that, but this game was awesome. It was called like... It was some like bank robbing type of thing. Like
Circus Atari, also very good. But Circus Atari is more hilarious. Kaboom?
Yes. It's Kaboom. Yeah.
Kaboom wasn't that great.
Oh, well, if it wasn't that great, I can't wait to see your game. Your shitty game.
Warlords is freaking 4-player, man.
How is it 4? Oh, yeah, I guess you could have 4-player.
Yeah, that's right.
I might need to eBay some paddles.
Actually, I think the funniest game for Atari we had back in the day was I think it was called Skydiver. Purely because you could make little Atari sick men jump out of a plane and splat without opening their parachute.
I know I had Choplifter for it, which I think we all agree is incredible. Maybe not the Atari version.
What was down this ladder? I can't remember what was down this ladder. Was it anything important? See, I've got I've got like a fair number of ColecoVision and Atari cards, and I can't remember which goes with which system. But see,
I thought some worked with both, right? I thought there were some ColecoVision.
And maybe that's the case because I don't really know. But there's some sort of there's like some sort of adapter that is with my cousin's old ColecoVision. That it's kind of like a Sega 32X. It like goes on top of it, and like it's like some sort of cartridge adapter. But I think the RF output on the ColecoVision is bad because I sort of got it to work a little bit, but then I couldn't get it to work anymore. I think it's like rusted up or something. It doesn't really output very well.
Shoot, go to Radio Shack. Get a new part.
Well, I think it's on the board though.
Oh.
I mean, that's just my guess because I tried to use NES RF switch with it, and I didn't really have any better luck with that either.
So, I don't know if you can get stuff like that at Radio Shack anymore.
It's probably true. I repaired this one like 15 years ago.
Yeah,
the last time I went to a Radio Shack was like a year or two ago, and I forget what I was looking for now, but they was like, yeah, we don't really sell, really specific electronic parts, like, resistors and really small level stuff. They're just like cables. Yeah, it's just like cables and cell phones now.
Fucking sellouts. Well, we definitely need to have some Atari weekend or something like that. That would be...
Well, we already had an Atari stream.
Did we? Oh, well, that doesn't count. I mean real Atari.
Granted, that compilation did not have some of my all-time favorites.
It was just Acclaim games.
Well, I know I have a box, and I know there are a number of duplicates in there, so you are welcome to any of the duplicates. Ooh, Blade. Are you shooting 151? I think you should have another shot. Drum, how are we doing on that beer?
It's been great.
Ooh. So you have had 3?
Nope.
2?
Yep.
Damn it, Drum. Come on, have another.
Uh-oh. I know where I am.
Do you try?
Shark!
I just don't know if it's happening yet. And I don't know if it necessarily is going to happen on this game. Because, well, I remember blowing it up on the other game.
Well, Claire blew it up, so it must not be here.
But it might come get me anyway, but I don't think I'm going to be blowing it up.
Unless Leon
Oops.
fights, like, the remains.
Zombie alligator.
Ada!
Oh.
Ink ribbon just in here. I guess it does look like a desk.
See? You knock Resident Evil and it starts to make sense.
Leon.
So I take it for the next stream we are going to have it at my
Bullet wound isn't making things any easier.
Dare we?
Quiet,
Dare we?
Leon. I'll patch you up.
Well, think about it this way. If we have it here, I can't just not show up.
That's two I owe you.
I bet you could.
Yeah, that's true. I have no problem
I just
ignoring the
found
door.
out. John's dead.
What?
Never mind. Let's just get out of here. The sooner the better.
That just completely broke
Go to
up
your
for me.
address, there'll just be an old lady on the front porch. Would go to your address, there'll just be an old lady on your front porch mumbling gibberish. So apparently my connection has gone to hell.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
In the back, or what?
Yeah, it's back. You just had a sentence or two where it was like... But I think I meet all the requirements now to stream. I mean, my apartment is fine. I have plenty of room, plenty of seating room. I have an HD TV now. I have a tested and working connection, stream setup. We just need to get Try to leave North Kakalaka.
We all know that's not going to happen.
Try, will you be leaving the Kakalakas?
Kakalakis? I need that.
I'm busy.
I guess I have no choice but to drop something. I guess I'm not gonna run out of ink ribbon. But what if I did? It would all come down to this moment. How do I drop?
You don't just drop stuff, dude. You gotta curb it up.
But.
I do like butts.
Yeah, too.
Oh god, slow-mo drum again.
What?
You went all slow-mo again.
Wait, where do you use the valve handle in this room? I don't remember seeing a spot for it. Oh. Here. I don't want to use an herb, but it's 2 herbs. It's 2.
It'll be okay, Trina.
Oh wait, that I assumed that thing. Oh, that is what the valve was for. I thought that was what the metal was before.
Oh. I think that lightning just struck right out in the parking lot.
I didn't hear it come over your mic. Usually.
Yeah. Oh, there. Oh, noise. Maybe it was locked.
Yeah, I just not heard that. Usually people tell me they can hear thunder over my mic.
You know, I was driving down the road last week, and I saw, like, within 200 yards of me, a lightning bolt strike right down the center of the road. I was like, oh, shit.
Man, my internet must be pretty bad. I keep getting pretty far behind.
I thought I took the equipment. I guess I'll save. I think this is the shortest stream note that we've written in a long time.
Yeah, I noticed that.
I mean, I couldn't think of anything else to say. I think you playing Superman 64 drained me of any ideas.
I'm so sorry for you.
I just can't think anymore, Drum. What? What? No, Boo.
So if not Kirby, what other games are possible as well?
Yeah, that's the big upcoming multiplayer.
I mean,
I have a hard time talking trial for Kirby. I'm going to say that right now.
I really, really want to finish Crystal Chronicles. Just saying. And if we need to stream 2 days to get it done, God help my body, I'm willing.
I don't know. What? Why don't you invite 3 random people from the community to your place? To play
That would be creepy. like, like who wants to be bucket bitch?
I mean, show of hands, who would be willing to go to Xavier's if he invited you?
You know, if 3 random weirdos from the chat live close by and want to come on down, they can. That would be a really weird weekend.
Yeah, I mean, come on. Someone has a good point here. I mean, you're the couch surfer. How can you call that creepy?
Yeah. Random people, well, that's fine, but...
That's right. Internet people, though. Ugh. You need to be within the DC metro region.
I mean, I think Kirby needs to happen. If Xavier doesn't want to participate, you know, I'm sure I'll have no problem convincing Drum and Lynn to do it. But
Blade, I live in Fredericksburg. Why don't we just do two days of it? I mean, we could get Crystal Chronicles done in a day, I think, right?
I have no idea how long that would take.
No, I mean,
well, why do you hate Crystal Chronicles, Try? I mean, is it that bad?
I mean, it's not that bad, but I mean, I've served my time.
Oh God, Drum! I'm getting the loud pitch noise, the high pitch noise. You know what I mean? The random one comes.
Oh yeah.
I'm curious as to how many other people have that happen, because I think we mentioned it before, and I think Try said he doesn't get that.
I don't think I've had that happen in a while.
You mentioned it before, wasn't there some conclusion that it was like after you're like when you cross a certain line in your late 20s, you don't hear it anymore?
What?
Well, that's a general high pitched noise, but for those of us that can still hear the high pitched noise,
whoa! Are you saying I'm too old to hear the phantom
hold on,
noise?
I'm getting a link ready. Hold on.
I remember this coming up before, but I don't remember the discussion exactly what it was about.
Hold on. We need to get a little test going then, right here.
Oh, over Skype? That'll be great.
Yeah.
Very scientific.
I put a link in the chat. Now, you Try. You need to pause it, and you tell me which one you can hear. The highest frequency you can hear.
Okay.
Alright, why don't we all mute and do this?
Fair enough.
Well, hold on. I've got the Resident Evil sound. I'll turn that down. Of course, I guess this will end up going over Skype. Okay. Well, I'm just going to jump down to the last one. Okay, I didn't hear anything on the last one. Let me try it again.
The highest I can hear is 17.
Okay, I can't hear 19. I can't hear 18. I can hear 17.
I can barely hear 16.
Old man.
Oh, 16 is crystal clear, man.
Yeah, that hurts. 16 is like nail on a chalkboard. Ugh.
That's a good and that's what the phantom noise we hear every now and then sounds like. It's just kind of far away sounding almost.
But then it's in your ear though too. You know, you can't find it. Like you look around.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like I kind of know what you're talking about, but I feel like it's been a long time.
Well, so, So the people that could hear real high, I'm wondering how old you are, because if the younger you are, the more you can hear.
Wait, what did... I could hear the last one that you could hear. What was it, 17, 18?
Yeah.
17?
Yeah, so I did this for people at work before, the same page, and some of the people in my work who were like in their 50s, they couldn't hear above 8.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, I know my boss is, I think, in his early 60s, and he can't really hear high-pitched sounds.
I mean, granted, as you age, things happen differently. Like, I can't really hear or smell shit, but I can see like no other, so...
it looks like there's a few younger people that can't hear very high here either.
See, they're going to age poorly.
Sorry to break it to you. You're going to go deaf at 40 years old.
I don't have bad hearing, on a technical level, but I have poor understanding of what I have heard. I don't process speech very well.
So I wasn't aware of this, but one of my coworkers then tried this with his son, who is like 15 years old, 14. And apparently what kids are doing nowadays in school is they're setting their ringtones to that high-pitched noise. So when they're in class, they know when they get a text message or even a call because their teachers can't hear it.
Why don't they just put it on vibrate?
Yeah, that's brilliant.
Well, yeah, vibrate is a better solution.
Well, I mean, you can hear a vibrate, though.
Well, it depends on the vibrate and where you have the phone.
See, I don't like it because I'm by far the youngest person at work, so now the older people that actually have smartphones, they have an app on their phone with a real high-pitched noise, and they come over to me and push the button, and it hurts. I actually made a drawing on our whiteboard of this happening. If I have it in my email somewhere, I'll send it to you.
I just love the visual image of old man coming up to you smiling and hitting a button to cause you pain.
There's a big grin on their face.
Yeah.
That's exactly what this whiteboard picture looks
Long,
like.
straggly white beard. Just grinning with holding the phone up to Xavier's ear.
Just grinning in the ear. Don't say a word.
That's almost what my picture looks like. Let me find it real quick. I have it on my phone.
Wait, picture?
So I draw a lot of pictures on the whiteboard at work. A ton. I think if I had a backup of every picture I've ever drawn on the whiteboard, I could probably cover the entire wall of the entire office building inside. I draw a lot.
I'd never thought of Xavier as the artist.
What, the wandering hippie with his guitar slung over his shoulder?
Let me find it.
That room there. What is it?
Damn it, I know I have it somewhere. Ah, here it is.
How are you going to get it in the chat?
Now, should I, here, I'll send it to you, Drum, but I'm not going to crop it for you. I'll just send you the entire whiteboard.
Alright, give it to me on Pigeon.
And then I'll let you crop it and put it on the chat if you want. It's the lower left picture. What is your email address anyway?
Well, it's blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
What? Just link it to me on Pigeon. What are you doing?
What?
Just send it over Pigeon. Or is it big?
Well, it's on my iPhone.
Oh.
How? I understand why there is a room on the map there, on the floor below me.
You'll notice in the in one of the drawings, my boss's name is that of a video game character. So we won't mention that though.
Well, now I
Why
gotta
not?
know.
No, I'll let you know, but
Let me know.
I'll let you know. I'll let you know at a point.
Why would we need to hide that?
Hold on, it's a mess.
You want me to? I'll write it to you on Pigeon.
Email me the whole picture. Email me the whole picture.
Oh, damn it! Try fine. Hold on. The lower right is the one I'm talking about, though.
That is an interesting drawing you got there.
Here, why, John? Forward it to Try. That's easier. And forward it to me while you're at it, because I want it in my email box.
What the heck?
I draw a ton of pictures.
I'm not.
Most of them are inside jokes, but
I don't see a old guy with a phone harassing you.
in the lower right-hand corner.
Oh, the lower right. I thought you said left.
Oh, sorry. No, the lower right-hand corner is a code review.
Oh, yeah. That's a nice picture of you, by the way.
Thank you. Forward it to me, too. Come on. I'm waiting for it.
Hang on.
What is going on in here?
I'll throw it up on Image Shack, a cropped version, once you send it to me.
There is more to here than magnum bullets. I know it.
I've heard that before.
This doesn't make any sense. So, have you forwarded this to me yet?
But it has been forwarded.
Oh, I gotta see.
I mean, it's mostly stick figures. It's not high art by any means.
The lower right-hand corner, though, is the one I was talking about.
You want to explain the top left to me?
Who's this Afro guy?
It's an older guy. Well, not really older, but he's an older dude who works in my office.
Why does he have a comb stuck in his hair?
Because he has an afro. The guy with the straight line hair is my boss.
The one eating the world?
Oh yeah, I told him he was fat once.
So are all these your drawings?
Oh yeah.
Now, and the upper right, is that the video game character name?
Oh yeah. So that's the Afro dude talking to my boss, who I put asleep in the. It's inside joke. If I could explain it, it wouldn't really be funny. But the lower left-hand corner is a code review. That's my boss having the code review, and that's my coworker and I. Not interested. Now, if this seems a little insane to you, take note that on my iPhone alone, I have about 50 full whiteboard pictures of drawings that I've done just since October.
Why since October?
Because that's when I got my iPhone. Now, on my older phone, I have even more.
This room, there's got to be more to it. don't understand. Where's the wolf crest? I've been everywhere. The dead body? Not the umbrella soldiers, right? But I think I know which one that would be.
Oh shit. So Drum, here's a photo, another one that I drew of my boss that you might think is funny. Obviously, I have a lot of respect for people.
Of course. Well, at least you didn't draw him fat. I mean, that's something.
God, there's another one, and it's actually, I might have told you this story because it was funny as shit, but there's this dude at work who's one of the facility guys. Comes around, talks to everybody. This dude weighs like 300 and some pounds. Big dude. So he ordered online a custom shirt from Spencer's. It's also kind of weird, but obviously. So he ordered a big custom shirt, and it was supposed to be like a zombie shirt or something.
Am I looking at the right body?
Whoa.
So he ordered this zombie shirt for himself, which was like a triple XL, and expected it to arrive. And I'll send you the picture, Drum. This is what he got in the mail instead.
No, I already checked them as Ada. Ooh, a small key.
Tell me when you get that.
Can't make out the last word.
Ass. Here, let me send you a bigger copy of it.
Oh, I got it. That was your boss?
Well, that was one of the people at work, the facilities people, but that's what he got in the mail. Instead of his custom zombie shirt, he got a shirt with a giant winky face on it that says "Smile if you take it in the ass."
Oh no, this is going to be bad, isn't it?
Maybe.
Oh geez, lots of room to run around. Weird music. Oh, this!
Wasn't so bad.
I remember finding a boss here. I think.
I just saw what Doodle posted. That is me to a T, actually. It's great.
So, shooting needed?
Bombs are needed.
Ha! Shooting was not needed. There is sparkly.
You're further along than I thought you would be at this point.
Who's streaming what after?
I still don't think I'm going to finish. Ooh, acid zombies. Oh, but then there's all the crap with like the plants and stuff.
That is in 2.
Is it in both games?
I think so. There's that door that used to drive me crazy trying to figure out how to open it back in the day.
What? The one in front of me?
No. Down by the plants.
I not really remember which door. Come on, zombies. Sure.
Apparently a lot of people do modeling in the chat.
Don't you?
What's that?
Don't you?
Oh, of course. I like what Thin said. I have a similar problem. When I go to modeling agencies, they're like, holy shit, you're fucking ugly, get out.
I don't remember hanging out with Ada this much in Game B.
What? What? Something weird happened there when she ran by him. Hey. Stop being not undead.
Do you want them to be undead?
Oh, been nice if we could have all been friends in the first place and they were still human. There be herbs. Must hoard herbs. Ah, this room. This room is also in 0.
We finally arrived. There must be something hidden here. Concentrated blast? Is that good?
Well, probably. It's not like there's roaming herds of zombies everywhere to...
You know, I kind of had the reverse experience of revisiting Resident Evil 2 areas in 0 because I'm pretty sure I played 0 first. I mean, I'd seen a pretty significant chunk of 2 before, but I'm not sure how much of this stretch of the game.
What portions from 2 were in 0?
This area, like towards.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
So.
By the way, Mr. Drumble, it is that time again, that time of the year where you convinced me that shaving my beard off would be a dumb idea. So commence. Because I'm thinking about it.
Beard be kind of hot in the summer. Maybe you should shave it off.
Oh, come on. I'm going to do it, and I'm going to be all disappointed like I always am.
Summer's almost over. That's hardly a valid argument.
Oh, you still got all August ahead of you. Come on.
Well, to be fair, I haven't had a haircut in a couple months. In fact, I've only had one haircut this year.
Must get herbs.
But I know what happens when I do this. I shave it off, and then I'm just feeling my bare face for a week. All sad. Can't look thoughtful, you know?
It is hard to look as thoughtful when you don't have a beard.
It's true. When you have a beard and you're stroking it, then yes, there's something going on in that man's mind. And I need
pondering
that.
The imponderables.
That's right, and I need that illusion as much as possible. Do you still have the goatee?
Yeah.
Damn right. How long have you had that goatee anyway?
I saved yet? I don't think I saved yet.
Must have been like 04 or 05.
Wow.
I remember seeing pictures of Drum on the old message board, you know, when Drum wasn't afraid to show his face. And I remember the days before Drum had a goatee.
I remember Drum in college drinking his shots. You know the picture I'm talking about? Maybe not.
Apparently not.
Wait, what picture?
He's in college. He's drinking shots and he doesn't have a beard. I remember that vaguely.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember that picture. I also remember a picture of him on top of a moving vehicle.
Really? Wait,
Yeah.
wait. What? Explain it.
He was like surfing on top of a car.
Surfing on top of the car. What color was the car?
I don't remember that. I want to say it was a van, but I could be wrong.
I really don't remember that. I would love to see that.
Do you have this picture, Drum? I'd like to see this picture again.
Wow.
Do you remember that? Drum forgot.
Silence, all of you. Don't tell them about my competitive car surfing. That was in my past.
Apparently,
Now
Xavier just never seen certain movies in the 80s.
Yeah, I mean, when I saw that movie, I'm like, oh, I remember that picture.
Which movie? Alright, this is bullshit. You need to tell me which movie.
Surely someone in the chat knows. Surely.
I would, chastise the chat for being off subject, but they do seem to be talking about boobs a lot, so.
I thought they'd moved on to beards.
You need
Well,
to.
as us gentlemen know, Drum, boobs and beards just go hand in hand.
Careful there.
Oh crap!
That's right, Valentine.
Oh, a great moment in RE2.
Oh, I forgot about this. Stars!
Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez.
It'll be fine. It's not like he's around the corner there.
That wasn't so bad. If you can find that picture again, Jump, you need to Photoshop it so that in such a way that can be shown.
Of course.
And preserve your secret identity. Well, I mean, you could just put a wolf face on top of it.
Well, wait, hold on. Send me the picture, because I'm sure I've seen it. And I want to see it again. I also want to know what movie it was from.
I have no idea what to say right now.
What, was this supposed to be a secret that you have ever done this?
As closely guarded as your porno filming.
So you're saying this isn't true?
Or am I?
It's hard to imagine. I was thinking about it, but I haven't even had my beard for 4 years. Seems like a lifetime, though. But as I think you both brought up before, I am a shapeshifter, so
Indeed.
if it were me, I could just post my picture out there. It'd look like, something random. Especially the old photo from high school, looking all sideways like you both mimicked.
Oh, but speaking of beards, I honestly, like, sincerely cannot wait until I'm an actual old man and just grow out a full white bushy beard.
I'm gonna do the same.
And why is this acceptable now minus the white part, or not acceptable now?
I mean, a certain level of bushiness to your beard is not acceptable when you're a young man, I think.
But when you're an old man, it's awesome.
Oh, yeah. When you're an old man, it's just a question of how long can you grow your beard.
I mean, as a young man, though, there is a healthy medium, where you can have a good bushy beard, but so long as you actually, like, trim it, it can still be bushy, but, not completely out of control.
Well, you let it either die.
This is feeling too familiar.
And yet you seem kind of lost.
Sure wish I had a good gun.
Drum, are you getting that picture, though? Come on. Just send
There is no picture.
That's a lie.
You've let Try, of all people, hornswoggle you. That's right.
What kind of old man word is that? Oh, jeez, he can jump!
Like all old man words, this is the best kind.
Whoa! Combo. And he just completely missed me after that.
Ah, yes, I found it. It's still in my photo bucket.
Is it?
Well, not of him. That'd be kind of weird.
What picture?
Here, I'll put it in the chat since I look nothing like it anymore. But that was when I was 18 or 17. 9 years ago.
I can't believe that's Xavier.
I know, really. He's so handsome.
I still don't think that is Xavier, having actually met the man. I mean, you guys think you know the face of evil now, but you don't. It's different.
You have no idea what Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 will make a man do.
I remember when we pulled up to the train station to get Xavier, and, I was just like, hey, there's Xavier. I see Xavier, and I recognize Xavier. That man, if that man was standing there, I wouldn't have been like, hey, Xavier.
Oh, that man still exists. I guarantee you, under a bunch of scruff.
I disagree.
I don't see it.
That's right. I am kind of cute. Thank you. I hope you're female. I look bad now. I just look worn. And that's when I was actually outside during the day and not stuck in an office.
Combo. jumping? I don't know what he's doing. Oh, he's running away.
Well, thank you, Kasumi. I appreciate it. I apologize for questioning your sex.
Good, this gives us time to talk, Ada.
Welcome back. Hey, take it easy. We're inside Umbrella's secret lab. I'll go find something to treat that wound, so just rest here in the meantime.
But I'll only slow you down with these injuries. Go. Save yourself.
Is it just me, or does everybody always ignore what I say? I told you, it's my job to look after you.
But you'll be in danger if you stay with me. I know I've only known you for a short period of time, but I really enjoy being with you. I know I'm not capable of caring about anyone, but I don't want to lose you.
We're leaving this place together. Wait here for me. I'll be right back.
So, Try, you need to post your chair picture now, too, because I know you have that offhand. You both did one, didn't you?
Yeah, we both did, but you know, I gotta go along with Drum's rules here and not reveal the face.
Oh, come on.
What were you talking about earlier? Like how I'm afraid to show my face, blah blah blah.
What?
Come on, Try, do it. It's just a face. Although, granted, Drum tried to imitate the picture more. Try just did it all outlandish.
I remember Drums having like a grin on it. Like it was like a grin.
Yeah, but you're doing like a battle cry and you're...
Oh, I remember wearing a sweater. I hate sweaters. Why was I wearing a sweater?
Preppy Try.
Man, it's kind of weird to think that. I mean, you were just talking about the GameCube being out 10 years. I mean, we have been aware of each other on message boards since that time.
Shit, you knew me in the 90s, apparently.
Oh, from...
Or maybe,
from your website?
Well, wasn't really mine, but... I suppose, yes. Good old Square Source. That's what it was called, right?
Yeah, it was.
Okay.
It was a good site.
Until I joined it was, at least.
Ooh, an item box. Dare I try to use the herb and hope to get fine? Dang it! Dang it! Man, that magnum ammo is stacking up. Keep it coming.
Never use it though. Never.
I've never run across a red herb all day. So, so this looks like it can be pushed. Yes, it can. Does this lift need weight to go down or something? Also, there was another path. Maybe I want to go that way first. I think I'll go the other way first. Oh. Well then, that answers that question.
You know, I know I posted or put in the chat about every time I stream anymore, but you remember this?
Yeah.
You know, someday when you get killed in a couch surfing incident, that image is going to be how I remember you.
Why does everybody think I'm going to get killed? I mean... It's true. I do have the voice of a god. This is how I sound in real life.
Yeah, I've grown so accustomed to it, I didn't even notice it anymore.
What's the deal with the box? Where does it go? Aha! That's it.
Drum, I do want to let you know, though, if I die couch surfing, I want you to have me cremated and buried in an Arby's bag.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
With my hat on top of it.
Is that hat you still wear?
No. I haven't worn that hat in years. I think I still have it, actually, though.
Ugh.
Oh, yes, Arby's like the restaurant.
Arby's like the what else?
I know.
I mean,
Arby's doesn't have burgers. That's no.
I mean, is there such a thing as? I mean, I assume Arby's was probably named after someone named Arby, but
That is something we can figure out right now. Continue.
But I've never heard the name Arby.
Yeah, that's a weird name. Oh. They chose the name Arby's based on the initial of the founder, R and B. Or the founders, which are Rayfold brothers. That's stupid. Where does somebody live, though, that's never heard of an Arby's? I mean, I thought they were pretty national. Couldn't be like somebody lived out of the country. I mean, that's absurd.
Oh, surely there's an Arby's somewhere in Japan. There's gotta be. I mean, they've got all kinds of weird stuff.
Oh, I feel like we've made it now. I just saw that someone is streaming on live stream with the Backloggery username. Our fame has been hijacked.
Wait, what?
You mean on livestream.com?
Yeah.
What?
Someone signed up with the Backloggery username. Is streaming.
Hold on, we gotta investigate this. What is it, livestream.com/backloggery?
Yep.
I could have swore I'd signed us up for that site.
No, it wasn't an existing account. They signed up for Backloggery as their username.
Volume anymore. For some reason. That's good.
Oh, and they're emulating.
Oh! Ruined! We're ruined!
They're the same settings they were before.
I do gotta say, though, and I mean, with respect, certainly props to the both of you, but I cannot believe how damn popular this site got. 50,000 users? Oh my god.
I am right there with you, man. I actively do stuff to discourage people from signing up to the site. Like, you have to have the latest version of your browser. I'm not going to support other shit. People still sign it up.
Just start blocking IPs from certain states or countries. I mean, hell, I remember testing the site. I remember when we had it on whatever it was called. Is it FreeHep or something like that? Or one of those random sites.
What? Is that an URL?
Yeah, one of those, yeah. It was something else. The .NET site that always was never up. And
Yeah, that was Zen URL or something. It closed not long after we quit using it.
I remember on their forums. The only thing I remember about whoever ran that site, I remember looking at some post of the guy's grand ambitions. He had like a Commander Shepard avatar, which I don't know. That just struck me as funny. I mean, not like we don't use game character avatars too, but you know. As if you're going to get anywhere using a Mass Effect avatar. Jeez.
oh yeah, TV Land and Lust made a video about it. I saw that on YouTube a year or two ago.
Is that a big site or something?
No, some dude posted a video on YouTube.
I mean, I've seen that. I just wasn't aware if there was something to that I didn't know.
Well, no, I think that was like the only video really on YouTube about the Backloggery at the time.
If you look, you see a few Backloggery related videos here and there.
Yep, all of our hard work is paid off. Am I right?
Couldn't have done without you, Xavier.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, that's right. I was looking for the elevator. Not that thing.
Oh yeah, I've been meaning to ask you though. Try. Do you have any plans for any more shirts? I know we probably have like a ton of ahoys.
Yeah, Try. You got any more shirt plans?
Well, John has seen some of my shirt plans. There's a lot of ifs and buts to all of the. It couldn't be this good.
Well, I assume there has to be an everyman shirt. I mean,
Try has a very awesome gentleman shirt that you will never be able to buy because he's too busy playing Final Fantasy XI.
But it's not that. I mean, it's figuring out what service we want to use.
I mean, well, maybe you don't want to mention it, but how much was the initial investment?
It was quite a bit.
Okay. All right.
By the way, I think I've only got like 3 backlog shirts left, so look on my my page note to see what sizes I have left, because I only have just a few of those left, and quite a few Ahoy shirts. You could easily get an Ahoy out of me.
Give us an Ahoy, Try.
Ahoy!
Yep, that was easy.
So, I mean, I'm going to ask the question everybody wants to know. Is there going to be a backlog Smith shirt? Yeah, we looked into a backlog plushie anytime recently.
You were the one that looked into, who's dead? I don't think they're dead.
Because that would be amazing if we could get one that did the buck.
I mean, you looked it up before. I mean, it's like a minimum order of like 500 plushies.
Just imagine a room in Try's apartment filled with 500 backlog plushies.
I don't know if I could do it.
Jump into them. They all just start
bucking
bucking
at
at
room.
you.
Yeah, that would be the best room.
A room of how many thousands of dollars?
We should start like a Kickstarter page for a room full of backlogs.
No lie, if I had 500 of them, I think I'd put them in my living room and jump down from my loft onto them.
You know,
all through the floor.
I mean, that's a thought. Instead of for server costs next time, it could be for making backlog plushies happen.
But they wouldn't want. We couldn't get donations for plushies. We'd have to have like a pre-order system or something.
No. You get donations to order them, and then you pay us for them.
Oh, sure. I'm sure that would go over well.
I would donate to that cause.
Arby's bag plushie.
sure.
What noise would it make? Heartburn?
I can't think of harpies giving heartburn. But again, I don't think I'm particularly susceptible to heartburn, so I don't know.
I don't think the imp plushies would be as popular, though.
Oh, that'd be back.
No, yeah, I mean, imp,
I mean, I'd buy one.
I mean,
that's about it. we would sell exactly 3.
We'd have to have, I mean, the imp plushies would have to be one of a kind. They'd just be for us.
Or we could sell colored cloak accessories for the backlog plushie.
That's where the real money comes in.
Oh, yeah. It's like a, razor blades kind of marketing model.
I'm gonna need to look that up at work tomorrow again. The plushie thing. Because I know we did find a site at one point that I'm fairly sure offered to make them as well as have a sound box in them.
Oh, yeah, but that's the site that, I think it's like customplush.com or something.
Yeah.
I do have a few.
Drummer, you still there?
Yeah.
Sound like Try said something and then went away.
What's that have to do with me?
Didn't know if you were still there. Send me the gentleman pick, by the way.
I don't think I have it. I might have
It's
it.
probably in your email somewhere. One of the versions of it. Is that it?
Ooh.
There you go.
That is excellent. No, that's actually pretty good.
I know. I want one.
Well, you were going to order a test one, but you never did.
I'd actually wear that like in public. I mean,
Well,
it's
That's
that
what you
good.
want in a shirt.
What's that?
That's what you want in a shirt.
Well, yeah, but I mean, come on. The others were too kind of inside-y, I thought. Just saying.
Yeah, yeah.
Have you
This
ever?
one though is just like I wouldn't have the period, I don't think, but maybe that does kind of add to it too.
A gentleman uses proper punctuation.
It's true. It's almost like he's thinking about refilling his pipe from a pouch or something, because he's all happy. Do we have any more, or is that the only one?
That's the most recent one I did. I can think of. I had anything else in the works.
Well, there's that Everyman one you were fiddling with a while back.
Yeah, but we were talking about maybe kind of going for a different style for all of them.
Yeah.
Go. Ah! Get on my case about, working on those like next week.
Next week.
Next week.
After you're done enjoying a high-res Final Fantasy XI. I could go for a pixely style.
You are dead. Man, I need to have fewer items on me. Need a box. I don't map this area, do I? Nope.
You guys should direct all your merchandise wants and dreams to Mr. Triforce for him to promptly ignore and play Final Fantasy.
I would. Hey, you came back? Hey, you came back too? I just got a very serious case of deja vu there. Good thing I saved that one typewriter I was thinking about not saving at. I guess I didn't think about dropping off the ink ribbon on this box that I forgot was at the top of the stairs. I know I'm going to get a first aid spray, so I may as well drop that off too. Wait, is this past the part with the monitor or not? I can't remember.
I would hope so. That was a while ago.
Oh yeah, this one. Oh, that's handgun. Dig it. Also, there were some bullet holes on the TV screen briefly there. It's not something I recall seeing before.
Oh, and any RE?
Well, now you mention it, I can't really think of that either. Is that?
Yeah,
is that
that's the thing that's the thing in the classic games.
I can't recall ever.
At least 1 and 2. Pretty sure it's in 3 as well. Don't know about Veronica.
Say about this, I don't remember. Master key. Several things require this mythical master key.
Sleepy.
Burb.
Now, with Drum gone, we can talk about beer poop.
Looks like a map on the wall, but I swear I tried to grab it before. Really seems like a room that should be out to get me, but I guess it's not.
It's funny when like 4 admins in the chat all have the trigger ready to ban somebody.
guessed none. Sure. Whoops. No, 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 no. I didn't mean to leave this room. Can I go back through? I didn't want to be in here. I'm getting some deja vu regarding that as well. Sure. So there's 2 doors. But it looks like this one probably can be used. Oh wait, no, it's a cabinet. Oh, shotgun shells like yeah. Okay. And nothing else. Of course I need to use it. Okay. What about it? Feel like I could surely use a lighter there.
How goes progress?
It's going.
Boyce has the right idea. Do some couch surfing.
That never sounds like the right idea.
Well, you've never tried it, Drum? You would love it. There's nothing wrong with people giving you a free bed or couch to sleep on or in, and free food.
While they take loving pictures of you during the night.
Actually, I have a picture that I drew at work of my coworkers couch surfing with people hiding behind the couch taking pictures of them. Because they've often told me that I'm the only one they know of that would ever do that. Couch surf, that is, not take pictures. Although, if you all do come to my apartment and decide to stay here, I will take pictures, so...
Well, that's encouraging. Sign me up. So, still thinking you're not going to beat it tonight?
Winky.
I don't know. I mean, I know I'm close to the end, but I don't have a good concept of just how close. I mean, that would be a far cry from Resident Evil Director's Cut, which was, I want to say, 2.5 streams. This would be 1.5.
Hey, how was Deadly Silence, by the way? Or whatever it was called. I think it was Deadly Silence.
The DS one?
Yeah.
I haven't played. Drum has.
Oh, that's good.
Drum let me loan it for a long time, and I never really did much outside of maybe open the intro.
The rearranged version is kind of... I mean, it has its moments, but it has a lot of touchscreen crap tacked onto it, too. But, I mean, if you want to play RE1 on the go, classic. Nothing wrong with that.
So, there is a mode that doesn't use touch controls?
Right. Fake. It doesn't have, like, the knife interrooms and stuff, at least.
Where would that umbrella keycard go? No, I think I might know. I think it was that other room, but I wanted to come back here and save anyway.
Oh, I was going to mention this to the both of you just out of the sheer absurdity of it all. But 3 years ago, you remember me, hippie, drunk all the time?
I remember it well. It's like it was yesterday.
Because basically was. Can you imagine drinking? But at work, we've been so understaffed in terms of developers, software developers, that I am now a software lead. Oh, yes. Just so I would share that. That's completely absurd.
Are you leading development on some sort of foosball simulator?
I would be a master at that, yes.
Does this come with a raise?
It does, and I do now have another 0 tacked to the end of my salary. Oh.
just don't understand it, do you?
I don't. Despite all I've been trying, you know.
Well, you do work for the government, right?
Well, vaguely, yes.
Kind of.
Well, it's not like another zero per se, but it's enough of a raise to move it into that. I mean, Jesus, I'm trying to do a poor job. I'm trying to make it easy to, you know.
I mean, you were gonna quit you made our New Year's resolution to quit your job once.
I've been planning to quit since the day I started. I'm actually going to have junior developers working under me, though.
Those poor bastards.
Oh, I know.
Just think, if Drum got a job at Xavier's place, he would be a junior developer.
Stick with me, kid. I mean, you know, it's absurd because I brought this up too. I said, you know, I've been here not even like almost 2.5, well, in a couple months, 2.5 years. Like, doesn't it take a while for most people to get to this point? They're like, yeah, probably about 10 to 15 years. Like, then, are we really that understaffed? And apparently I've done a great job.
Are you sure this whole, like, persona you have with us is just an elaborate lie?
I'm really an elaborate troll, you know.
That clean-cut young man you posted a picture of earlier is the real Xavier. He goes to work on time, punches out an hour late if he needs to, get the job done, just to make sure everything's right.
I go to work and I'm just like, oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Boy, I can't wait for the weekend. Well, I thought it was funny, though, too, because as my boss was telling that to me today, you know, we had discussed a thing I've been working on, or I started working on Friday, you know, oh, do this and that. And so today he tells me this and everything, and I'm like, holy shit. And then we move on to other matters. He's like, so it'll probably take you about, 2 to 3 weeks to get that done? You know, I'm like, oh, probably not that long. About 11 o'clock rolls around, I'm like, I'm done. Just praise, I'm the golden child. So great, so handsome, so intelligent. I have some weird stroke of luck, I'll tell you.
Some kind of programming genius.
Just goes to show you that in the land of the blind, the one-eyed man is king.
Of course I'm poisoned. Why wouldn't I be poisoned? Oh, not bad. Herbs.
You know what we haven't talked about in a while, though, is when we're going to have a what was it called? The backlog convention of some sort?
Some sort.
Yeah, didn't we have a name for it?
No.
Backlogicon, I think.
That would work for me.
Conloggery. Might get a different crowd there.
Well, I think it would have to be in North Kakalaka.
Well,
South Kakalaka, perhaps.
it sounds like Xavens could have a swanky new place to live here soon. We could just have it as his place.
I have been tempted to buy a house, but that's way too much commitment. All I need to find is Tom Nook. Sure. You can have this house. Just run drugs for me until you pay off your...
So, what? I mean, couldn't you live closer to work? Isn't there any housing out there?
Well, you know, like I said, there is, but between here and work, you know, it takes about an hour to get there and an hour to get back. And there's nothing but farmland in between.
I mean, I mean, there's not. I mean, I've only got 15-minute drive.
I would kill for that. That would be amazing.
I mean, and you've been here. You know, I've got a town. You know, with stuff. But where I work, I mean, there's not much around there. But sometimes I wonder what made me want to live in the town. You know?
The town.
I don't need the town.
I tend to think about that too a lot, but then I don't know. I just can't live out in the middle of completely nowhere. I need some people or something around. I need an Arby's around, my God.
Well, I mean, you know where my Arby's is. I don't even have to get on a real road to get to my Arby's.
Tries just zooming down parking lots like, where are you taking us? To die. I don't know. I mean, I've thought about moving out there, and the rent is a lot cheaper. My rent is absurd. I mean, I have a loft and I have a single bedroom, and my rent is now up to $12.32 a month.
Can you believe that you've ridden in a car with Try and lived to tell the tale?
Ugh.
Well, you did have that GPS, so we could be all the way to Arby's and back. It was...
The Backloggery could be at Arby's. Oh, what was that, like, factory place that you had? It was for some fast food. It wasn't for Bojangles, I don't think.
Factory?
You had, like, some crazy-ass huge... oh, God. I think it was whenever we were going to the train station, and it was on the left-hand side of the road. It wasn't far from your place. I'd know it if I saw it. I think it was for some fast food place. It was a giant building, though, for it.
Oh, you... when I was taking you back to the train station, you saw it was like Bojangles Coliseum.
Yes! Yes! That is like... I don't even know. That's like going to the Vatican for me. I mean... Where all good things Bojangles originate from. Backlog glow-in-the-dark pen. Backlog legal form. Backlog pregnancy test. Would it buck when you're positive?
I don't know, would pregnant be unfinished or complete?
Well, you have to gnaw that bitch until it comes out. Backlog ecstasy. But yeah, if we ever had the Conloggery, I would propose it to be at the Bojangles Coliseum.
Hey, convenient for me.
That's easy to rent out.
You should look into it, Xavier.
Like,
Do
how
it.
much to rent this place?
Do it. Look it up.
We
Look
should
it
start a
up right
Kickstarter
now.
for that.
Look it up right now. I'm serious. Do it.
God, what would even go on at a Conloggery anyway?
I don't know.
It would be exactly this, only the three of us would be on stage, feeling very awkward.
Oh, apparently Orange County Choppers Live is coming to the Bojangles Coliseum. Wow, this is an actual place.
You saw it, didn't you?
Yeah, but I don't remember it well.
Well,
Booking,
it was.
yes.
It was about 4 in the morning.
It's true. Rental period. Oh, the rental period is only for 4 hours. There's an overtime rate. Doesn't really say, though, how much. So we need to get licenses and permits.
But they do cater Bojangles for no extra charge, right?
I would hope so. Now, will we have pyrotechnics? Because if we want a pyrotechnics show, we need to have an insurance certificate showing a minimum of $1 million liability coverage. Yeah, I can't see us doing this under $50,000.
Wow.
I would have to assume.
Oops. I think we're the wrong way. So how does the flamethrower work? Does it come with a set amount of fuel and it's no good, or can I find some? Or...
Yeah, it's just the set it comes with.
I assume its preferred target is plants.
What, you're gonna kill something?
Oh.
That doesn't sound like you.
It is 100%. Die!
I could drive a van while drum surfs on top of it.
Yeah, but when doesn't that happen?
That's true.
Are these plants going to be bad? They are. I hate the. Why did these planes come back? Why?
I like how Try has decided the only enemy in the game he's going to kill is the one that always comes back.
We got 40 minutes. Do you think you're going to do it?
I don't know.
My memory really gets fuzzy when it comes to the lab part.
I remember the visuals here better than I remember what to do.
I remember the end does come pretty abruptly, though.
Is it any different on B mode?
What is the difference between A and B mode?
Mr. X is the big thing.
Is Mr. X and Claire A?
She's in. If you play Claire B, Mr. X is.
Well, definitely got the extended ending.
Whoa, there's more than I knew! There's more! Need herbs. I see herbs, but I've got too much stuff. There's plenty of herbs, but... What is this? It doesn't even let me check it. And I'm getting a bad vibe about this.
It'll be fine.
Oh, isn't this the place where you see some cutscenes with Birkin and Wesker and Resident Evil 0?
Sure.
Aha! The typewriter or inky ribbons in there, the typewriter? Okay. Let's do some sorting here. Put this back now. Fine. Yay. Oh, jeez! Man, look at that magnum ammo. I'm proud of that. Oh, red herb. Red. I love how they have the laboratory.
P4, in case you didn't know.
Oh yes, thank goodness. I've been looking for a useless key card, a key card to become useless eventually. Bad feeling about this. Oh, it's a giant moth. That's right.
Oh, that
there was
moth bug's
something.
nothing.
Should have my knife all of a sudden.
Oh, come on.
Really, that moth bug is nothing.
If you would, there you go. Shotgun it up.
He's moving again.
You aren't gonna kill the moth bug?
Jeez, okay. Danger! Come on.
So I have an idea for the username.
Alright.
Oh, never mind. He's already doing it. Wait, did you write guest?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Wasn't it supposed to... Never mind.
It was supposed to be guessed with no password.
But I thought Nemesis was the password.
I did not get the machine. Probably could have gone back and got it at some point.
I thought Ada's husband's name was the password.
No, that was in the first game.
Hmm.
Oh, heck yes. I hear shuffling.
Oh.
Oh jeez. There's a lot of shuffling. I thought there were like 2 shuffling at most, maybe.
A lot of naked shuffling.
Ooh. Be awesome if the zombies were doing the electric slide.
What kind of zombie corralling are you attempting here?
I'm not sure yet.
He's getting
I can't
himself
even
cornered.
see. I can't even see where I'm going.
How can I best be bitten by every zombie in the least amount of time possible? If that was like an RE puzzle game, man. High score right there. Now I want a puzzle game like this.
You could probably make up your own rules and play mercenaries. I feel like I'm not done. Seems like I could interact with anything else. Am I done in there for now? Or forever?
I wasn't paying attention.
Well, there's vaccines related stuff in there. Oh yeah, I've got the magnifiers on me. I would like to get rid of them. I mean, not get rid of them.
I should say not.
Oh, I even got free ammo out of that. It's just like upgrading in 4.
It's a tradition. Now, you just passed the typewriter. Are you sure at this point in the game you don't want to say, you know, I've got a crap load of ink ribbons. I should just save all the time.
You know, I've got a crap load of ink ribbons. I should just save all the time.
There you go.
Maybe. I'd say I've got enough room to carry the flamethrower.
I think Xavier has left us, which is much later than usual.
I have not left you.
I thought I got both of those herbs. Maybe they
If Bobby
respawned.
doesn't love football, he won't lead a fulfilling life. Then he'll die.
So, somehow the echo gave extra weight and meaning to that.
Whoa!
Oh, hey. But now I can't use it.
I noticed that the Hank Hill voice though sounds like Butthead.
Yeah.
Damn it, Beavis. Which they're making new episodes of.
What?
Oh yeah. They are modernizing Beavis and Butthead. They're gonna make new episodes.
They're gonna do the music video thing again?
They're actually going to. They've talked specifically of having Lady Gaga videos. Shut up, Bart Knocker. Ugh.
I'm not sure how you modernize that. I mean, I never really liked it.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Old man.
What?
Anime influences.
What's that?
That's how you modernize Beavis and Butthead. Anime
Oh, yeah.
influences.
Let's ruin everything. Is nothing sacred anymore?
My husband's legacy. No.
First Disney characters, then the Turtles.
You know who I'm talking about.
What?
You
Disney characters.
Don't know anything, do you? You're so gullible.
Now I want to look up Butthead
Operative
quotes.
sent here by the agency.
Why you look up Hank Hill?
Came here is to obtain the virus.
I mean, it's basically the same.
No, it's the truth. I discovered this when I did a background
Oh, yeah, they're pretty dumb.
That can't be.
Wait, there's new
I know
Thundercats?
her.
What?
They wouldn't do something like that.
Snurf, snurf.
You're about to die anyway.
Beavis, I thought you were Daddy's little cutie. This is great. I remember these.
Wait, I don't even know which way I'm going at this point.
You're a man? I don't think so.
What, that Thundercats picture? Man, Lionel looks kind of funky there.
Oh god, that's horrible.
They gave Panthro mutton chops. That's hilarious.
Tell me the shit steak, please.
That's hilarious. You know, I'm aboard just for the mutton chops. This is gonna be great.
My general rule of character design, you know, when you have a character creator option in a game, always use mutton chops. Always.
You know, I'm not sure I've ever seen mutton chops in a character creator.
Oh, I have had the opportunity. Also, something's about to happen.
Run!
Ada! Ada!
Whoa! Oh, now I remember this in Darkside Chronicles,
Yeah.
but I'm hoping it's not going to be as involved as whatever happened
Leon,
there.
please. Escape.
No. We're a team.
On a side note, I wish that anytime I got like thrown into a wall or run into things, blood would just splatter everywhere.
Just a woman.
Yeah, I'm sure that'd be good.
That'd be hilarious.
Wouldn't be hilarious if it actually happened all the time.
Like you tripped and then you bumped into something and just blood.
But it'd be commonplace and everyday. Also, I can't tell. Did they just kiss?
Ada.
Maybe.
No.
I think so.
Self-destruct sequence has been activated.
Oh man!
The self-destruct sequence has
Oh
been
man! This is.
activated.
I wasn't ready for this.
Avoid all floors to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
I will always remember you. Goodbye, Ada.
Good point. Leon's not nearly as upset about Ada as he is about Luis and Mike.
He never got to find out what the bar Mike knew was.
It sounds like a good bar.
Uh-oh. Oh boy.
Leon, you made it.
Claire? Is that you? Where are you?
You're on the monitor. But never mind that right now. Leon, you have to go back and get Sherry for me. I left her in the security office. Please, you must save her.
Wait a second. What are you gonna do? Where are you going?
I still have a few loose ends to take care of. I'm counting on you.
Oh,
Hello?
Claire does the
Claire, are you there?
the thing
Claire!
with the antivirus
Security
or
office?
whatever, right?
Yeah.
Oh man. I don't have a gun. I want a gun. Okay. Come on, Magnum. It's your time to shine.
Oh man. That's a lot of Magnum. That is a healthy dose of Magnum right there. Harry would be proud.
You got 14 minutes, Try.
You're wrong, Xavier. There's no time to waste.
No time to waste.
It's true.
What does the S for in Leon S. Kennedy stand for?
Scott. Mr. Scott Kennedy.
Very good, sir. Very good.
Try, did you ever finish the master run on that game?
Yeah.
Did he?
I took a 1-year break and finished it.
Ah. I do love that game. I would like to play it on my new TV.
Sherry, I've come to get you out of here. Claire,
Actually, I might just boot it up for the hell of it.
I can't leave Sherry behind.
Now, with this amazing amount of Magnum ammo you have, I'm expecting no troubles here.
I'd like to hope so. I only got one first aid spray.
Not just Magnum ammo, upgraded Magnum ammo.
That would be kind of ironic if Try had plenty of ammo, but because he didn't use enough of it, he doesn't have enough first aid spray to...
I've got more first aid spray than I can hold.
What do you think, Dry? Are they ever going to pick up the Sherry storyline again?
I know you keep bringing it up like it's a big missing piece of the story, but what what's significant about it? I can't really remember.
I mean, the whole G virus research and Sherry, where'd she go? I don't know. That's all Plaga's this and Plaga's that. Boring.
I guarantee you, Resident Evil 6 is just going to be like, oh, rebels. Suppress a rebellion. It's kind of like a virus.
How do I get this thing turned on? And they give you one last ink ribbon. 2 uses. Where we're going, we don't need handguns.
That's for you.
I need 2 open? Dang it. What for?
So have either of you had this issue with your TVs, or maybe even somebody in the chat, but have you ever loaded up a game on the Wii or on the GameCube and have the widescreen just not be quite completely to the edge of the screen? Got like a couple inches on either side?
Yeah, that happens to me sometimes.
Why is that? It's weird.
Well, I mean, some things like, I mean, no, on mine it fills the whole thing. I mean, there might be a setting for how it fits, but, like when you play PS1 games on, where's the freaking... So like, when you're playing PS1 games on PS3, the way it upscales them, it doesn't actually, where's the freaking key go?
I mean, I can set the ratio to do a, like, you know, a cinematic zoom so it fills the edges. No, I can't even do it with this game. What's even stranger, though, is right now I have the Wii set to 16:9, you know, and I'm using component cables. And if I put my TV to have the program set the resolution, it's really letterbox.
5 minutes until
so is it
destination.
fake 16:9? It's weird.
Now, I definitely remember this part in Dark Side Chronicles. Having to do this loop a million times.
Wow, if you finish this game right when the timer goes off, you'll be like right in time for midnight. unusually punctual.
Well, but it's not going to be running during door scenes and stuff. I assume it doesn't.
It does in some games, I think.
Whoa!
Here, use this.
But I'm already using this!
Ada!
Does it one-shot him? I don't remember if it works in the old games the same way.
Game.
Only one way to find out.
Oh yeah, multi-angle. That's how I like them. It took 3 magnum shots to trigger her doing that? So what, does Claire take care of Birkin for me? I noticed this has 2 shots. Well, he's definitely not coming back from that one. Zombie! Where's Claire? The tunnel gate isn't open yet. What?
Uh-oh.
Oh, do I have to remove the plugs?
Get ready for a tragedy.
It's not over yet.
I can do it.
It's not the plug
Wait,
strut.
no,
just
that's
FYI.
that's not. It's behind me. I don't know what the no is to.
Get ready for a what? What?
What is the no to because of there's lag? Okay.
He's freaking out.
He's got a magnum. He can handle this.
I have this. Oh, this thing. Here we go. Alright, let's Everman the heck out of here.
Aboard the Everman train. Is that a Wiimote sinking I heard?
Might be.
What on earth are you doing?
Sam's gonna play RE4.
Ah.
I'm actually gonna play Castlevania, Simon's Quest. You know, RE4 looks pretty damn bad. Like, forgot how pretty HD can be. Now, Try, are you going to be buying the HD version?
Oh yeah, I like RE4 too much to pass on that.
Are they having any move support for the PS3?
You know, I can't remember if they've confirmed that yet or not. It would be awfully tempting.
Conscious.
Or if they would have any Kinect support with the 360. That would be interesting.
Come on, Cherry, wake up. Wake up.
Sounds horrible, but and it probably is, but it would still be interesting.
Where am I?
It worked.
Oh, Sherry, you're gonna be okay.
It's over.
No. I have to find my brother.
You're right. This is just the beginning. Goodbye, Ada. What was that?
Oh, what was that?
I don't know. Let's go
Warning,
find out.
Biohazardous outbreak imminent. The emergency system has been activated. This train will detonate.
You should give Claire your magnum just to show she has something to protect herself with.
What's wrong?
I don't know. The door won't open.
I saw some talk in the chat. Rocket launcher won't one-shot him, but it helps.
I think you just made him mad.
Warning. The self-destruct system has been activated. Each train compartment will detonate sequentially. Repeat. Each train compartment will detonate sequentially.
Claire! Stop the train!
I can't. The door to the control room is locked. Claire? What is this? Stay back.
This is not good.
Sherry? What are you doing? We have to stop the train, right? I can do it. But... Come and get me. I'm right here. Which one's the right switch? Maybe this one? Sherry! Leon! Ah! Can't hold on.
Mission accomplished, right, Leon?
Well, that's actually kind of gross. Never mind.
Finally, the exit.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Where's Claire? Claire? Claire!
Right here. Claire! I guess we all made it. They just won't quit. Come on, we have to get out of here. Run!
Aw, no running away from the explosion shot.
So, it's finally over.
How could this truly be the best ending
You
without
look
that?
terrible.
It does seem like a lost opportunity.
Come on, time to leave.
Now? What's wrong? Is something following us?
We have to go. We don't have any time to waste.
There's
Go.
no time to
Where?
waste.
Hey,
No time to waste.
take out Umbrella.
Oh yeah, now we got some rockin' music. Well, I'm happy. I didn't think I would actually beat that tonight.
A job well done. With plenty of magnum ammo this time.
I clearly could have used some magnum earlier in the game. But pretty much whenever I get items, I mean, no matter what the genre is, my mentality is, what if I need it to beat the final boss?
Oh, that's a good question. What will your ranking be?
Oh, I didn't even think of that.
What would the chat room give you?
I mean, I certainly went through it more quickly than I thought I might, but stuff like saves and stuff and whatnot plays into it as well, I believe.
This is back when they still penalized you for using first aid sprays, isn't it?
Number of saves 23, rank D. I certainly got through the game a lot more quickly than I thought I would. So, off the top of your head, do you know what is entailed in completion?
Not really. eventually. I know there's a low time for the rocket launcher unlock, but other than that,
I'll make a new save. No. Why? Wait, why does it make Claire A?
why not Claire?
Because I've already played Claire A.
Well, I think you need to play it all in one save, right?
Maybe?
Sort of like the Eternal Darkness conundrum.
Wait, why did it just bring up save again? What? Oh, arrange. Well, what's arrange?
It's like director's cut.
Huh.
Ooh. Ah, rad.
Oh, and then there's the tofu game.
Hippies and their tofu.
Anyway.
Alrighty then.
Alrighty then, indeed. Good night, Backloggery.
Good night.
Good night.
See y'all next time. Good evening, Backloggery.
Good evening, Backloggery.
Good evening, Backloggery.
We have with us tonight on Skype Ms. Star Kirby and Mr. Paladin. And thanks to Paladin for pointing out that I was playing Everyman's Triumph. And, yeah.
It's kind of weird. I was looking at that intro, and it's like, this looks like the Japanese intro to Contra 3.
Yeah, it's got this, I don't know if you can hear it, but it's got these really epic drums. It's pretty serious.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was a parody. I mean, it is Konami.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
And Goemon likes to parody a lot of things.
So anyway, we've got Star Kirby here to help with these strange symbols. And I believe I already know what I'm looking at here. I think is selecting mono and stereo. That's all that option is. Same menu as in the other game. And I assume this is what, single player and multiplayer?
Yep.
Very good then.
Single player is on the left.
No, Star Kirby is not a dude house.
I have been on a couple of streams, so.
Well,
whatever.
You can also refer to her as Tavil or Tavi or Tabkey, as we do in Final Fantasy XI.
Oh crap! BRB.
So let's see, which one? I may as well erase this top file because I want to use the top file. Is erase?
Erase is the second bottom on the
second one.
Second. That one, yeah.
There we go. Extreme close-ups. So what's going on?
He has a time travel device.
Okay.
Which is whatever that thing is I was riding on.
Okay, he's only a small TV and floating on a carpet?
I don't know.
I'm not going to question Goemon too much.
Pretty much. It's kind of similar to the time traveling thing that Doraemon uses, I think.
Huh. So, why the dramatic close-ups again? What's going on?
I think they're just mad at. Oh, right. That is our evil person.
A nun who looks exactly like Ebisu
Like Ebisu, yeah. And I think they kidnapped Monoshiri.
Is that the wise old man's name?
Which is what's going on. Yeah, the wise man's name.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize he had a name in the Japanese games.
Well, Monoshiri is just like knowing a lot of things, so wise man, yeah.
Ah, okay. So he's trapped in the future, I take it, right?
Yep.
Laugh track. So how are we going to get there, huh?
Well, the first thing you need to do is buy a lifesaver. The shop has one. Because you can't go in the water, because apparently Ebisu would sink.
Huh.
So that thing right there.
Which I assume left is yes?
Left. left is to buy.
So now I can just jump in the water?
Yep.
By your understanding. Ah, I see.
You can't go under bridges though, which is dumb.
That whole, the whole little explodey thing when you switch characters is a lot like the N64 game, so I see how we're getting to that point.
Oh yeah, it's it's a lot more similar to the 64 game than it is the other ones, I think.
So, do you have any idea where in this town we're supposed to be going?
North?
Or if there's any special things I could be doing here?
I don't think so. I didn't... Not yet, anyways.
So, do I return to this town?
Yeah, you'll have to walk back and forth through it for a bit, so... There's a mansion up somewhere north. To the first level. I think.
Ah, there's an arrow pointing me to something to the right. What kind of place have I wandered into now?
I think that's the part-time job thing. I don't remember. I don't think he lets you do anything though.
Yeah, he didn't give me options. Hey!
Okay, I'm back.
I should have known that was not just some normal character.
Don't hit the chicken.
I gotta find out what it does.
Stop hitting the chicken. This can only end. This can't. No.
Hey, these are the Super Nintendo days, man. We weren't trained yet to know that hitting chickens would eventually result in our doom.
Yeah, my.
That was an N64 innovation.
Jelly, it's because there's a lot of walking and talking going around. There a bunch of the dungeons later on are you'd have to talk to the people to know where to go.
Yeah, and it's
pretty much.
It's a much more open
right now
game.
It's kind of straightforward, but
At least it's
Xavian's asking me where drum is.
Huh?
Xavian is asking me where drum is.
Oh, he has something to do tonight. I don't know if he's going to be around later or not, but I was under the impression probably not. So is this...
In the words of...
Is this Ghost the ghost from the other game?
I think so.
And then there's a cat. There was a cat in the other game too. The first game. I can't remember what it was all about though.
This just gives you the ability to switch into both characters on a second player game, on 2-player mode. But you have to pass through here anyways to get to where you're going.
So this is just explanation stuff.
Yeah.
Is that a pink cat?
I think he's supposed to be black, but it's hard to show that on pixel game.
Yeah.
What's supposed to be black?
Well, the cat's name is Kurobe.
Oh.
So it's purple.
Oh, it's purple.
Meow.
gosh, I just had a horrible thought. Instead of this cat talking every time the cat talks. Oh, I think they know where I'm going. Neon cat. Money! That would be a bad idea.
Oh, hey, it's Impact. Hello, Impact.
Oh my goodness.
Whoa!
That thing is huge.
That's a pretty funky... Okay, I don't like where I just came into this level, but...
What the heck?
If that's how it
Teleporter
works,
thing.
I guess I'll just have to deal with how the game works. No wonder this one didn't come out in the US.
Then we're at the first dungeon.
What? This kind of reminds me of the second level in Revenge of Shinobi when you're in that like that palace thing. But it's 2 floors, so and then you have to go underground.
Are those little silver things I pick up?
The money.
Yeah, it's. I mean, I'm noticing it's putting up my money thing, but it's just, I don't know, it's kind of weird because. Well, then there was the regular weirdo.
Yeah.
Gold thing. Well, I think they're both the same amount, aren't they?
No, the silver ones are worth 5, and I think the bigger ones are worth like 100 or something. No, like 50 or something. I don't know. There's the
I
bigger,
picked up a
bigger
big one and it didn't give me that much.
Well, there's a bigger one I think that gives 100 later on.
Oh, cool. There's a map.
You might want to remember that, but some of the dungeons get long.
Oh. Yeah, it's triangle. Let's see what. Okay, Arnell changes my money. Can I charge it? Yep. Oh, now that one was worth a lot, but it was actually larger.
Oh wow. So the unit of currency in this game isn't yen, is it?
It's Rio.
Rio.
I don't think N was around that time.
Yeah, I
didn't change the thing yet.
I mean, it's pretty hard to actually know when Goemon is supposed to be taking place.
Well, it seems very feudal. I mean, correct me.
Yeah,
if I'm
but then
wrong.
the's like robots and stuff.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's just totally normal. They're like, oh, it's a robot. Oh, whatever.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's. I guess
We're
it's
going
kind
into
of.
the future. Oh, whatever.
Yeah. I mean, it's. I guess it's kind of like Steel Samurai and Dio Old Tokyo or whatever, you know.
Or maybe it's kind of like the series Firefly, where like everything has that whole Western flair, but it's very futuristic.
Yeah.
You can use that switch by charging up your coin.
Ah.
It took me a while to figure that out.
Huh. Interesting.
Goemon's is the only one that can go through that barrier for some reason. I have no idea why.
Oh gosh, spikes. Huh. Alright, but AJ, the real question is, are they Sonic spikes or are they Mega Man spikes?
Well, hopefully they neither kill me instantly or take my money.
Oh, I didn't even think of that. Dang. Ooh. So they're like Sonic spikes. Oh, but I was trying to say before, my nephew was trying to play Ocarina of Time on Virtual Console, and he made the mistake of attacking the chickens.
Huh. Well, everyone does.
Yeah, well, I'm just watching him like, don't do that, and then all of a sudden, whatever noise it makes, and then all of a sudden all these like, these chickens. I'm just like, I told you not to attack those, and then he got a game over from it, and we told us. Like,
Oh man.
I've been attacked by chickens before in Mega Man, and I don't think I've been attacked.
That'd be amazing. Getting attacked by chickens in Mega Man.
But I mean, I've been attacked by chickens in Zelda, but I've never gotten a game over from them. So we both just had a good laugh.
I used to do it all the time in A Link to the Past, just because it was fun.
But they don't attack you in that, so...
Yes, they do.
Yes, they do. Yeah, if you hit them a lot. Not the ones inside. The ones outside do.
Oh, for some reason, I thought
they don't do it inside for some reason.
Do you know
And they don't do it in
box?
the dark sleep.
Yeah, you can throw that box up there.
Don't... Oh, that wasn't working. It was weird.
Yeah, it's kind of...
Oh, the peeping Tom.
So I guess you're right. I don't think I can do anything about that.
I think that button switches off this thing on the right
Oh,
side.
really? I thought that was a door over there.
Nah.
Oh, I see.
I know there's a lot of things that look like doors, but then you start to learn.
But I think everyone needs to experience a chicken attack. So I would have just let him see what happens for himself.
Yeah. I mean, it is a learning experience, and whenever I monitor my nephew whenever he plays games, I do try to... I'll try to like warn him about stuff or help him out. Like I think what I'll probably do for Zelda if he keeps playing is I'll probably just help him get all the extra items that he wouldn't get normally.
Tailscapey has a point. In Twilight Princess, it does the Wind Waker thing.
Oh yeah, that's right. Play Wind Waker.
Where you can control the seagulls. So when you smack them enough, you control the chickens. Just the seagulls if you put a thing on your... No, Wind Waker didn't have chickens, it had pigs.
Oh yeah.
And I learned that the hard way. I was like, oh, they're just pigs, they won't do the same thing as chickens will.
It's like when I played EverQuest Online Adventures on PS2, I had like a 10-day demo of it. And, well, first of all, I had to like delete practically all of my memory card because of just to get the game installed on my memory card. Kind of made me mad. But I'm playing through the game and I'm swimming in this one lake and I come across a crab, and it was just like this tiny crab, nothing big, anything like that. So like I'm at this point, I was like, man, I just want to kill something. So I start to attack this crab, and the game's like, attacking this crab is not recommended. I'm just like, it's a crab. What's it gonna do? And then it attacks me and kills me in one hit. I'm just like, oh, okay.
Oh, I probably shouldn't have pushed it that way.
Oh, is it
You can
stuck?
go up and come down.
Yeah.
These dungeons are really loose. Oh.
Lucky cat.
What are they for extending your health like in
Yeah.
64?
Yeah.
What are those things actually called in Japan? Are they just called lucky cats?
They're Manakinekos.
Manakinekos?
Pretty much the same.
These are like the light platforms in Portal 2. Being able to actually hold up the boxes.
Next thing you know, you're gonna hear from GLaDOS.
Oh, I'm not sure if either of you have played Portal 2 yet, so you might not want to see this for spoiler reasons, but I saw, what is this?
That's a door. Let's push down.
Oh, yeah, huh, weird.
Kind of like the doors in Wonder Boy Monster World.
You know,
Oh.
that sounds vaguely familiar.
No, like, whenever you went into houses and stuff, like, there would be an outline of a door, and then to get out, you'd have to push down.
But oh man, I'm probably gonna have to restart that. But yeah, Portal. There was a video of GLaDOS's voice actress and her husband, and he was playing. It was at some convention somewhere, and he was playing the banjo, and she was singing Portal 2's song, and it was kind of amazing.
Nice.
These are some pretty good clouds.
Oh wow, Mode 7, isn't it?
Yeah, but these are some of the dang coolest Mode 7 clouds I ever seen.
See, Mode 7 was awesome. It's too bad.
I agree. Also,
It's too bad.
I do too. They're like, oh, I'm gonna oh no.
Oh, and that's just horrible. They like knock out the bridge too.
Yeah, but the homing ones.
The blue ones like to jump at you, but then they get stuck. So.
I need
Dang.
Castlevania back. Dash.
An axe. Oh yeah, dash. Hello, Froggy.
What
But
you might want to keep walking. Oh, they're for like magic stuff.
I don't have.
I think the only ones that use it is Sasuke and Goemon's magic things, because you don't really need them to continue. It's frog, it's a pan, yeah.
It's a mechanical frog.
Because it likes to do that.
Wow, that was harsh. Whoa.
I am pretty sure I've done nothing to hurt him yet.
How many? Like, what is up with
Stall him. You can stop him from blowing the fire if you smack him first.
Is it just me, or does it seem like a lot of frogs in video games seem to like breathe fire?
You know, you may be right about that.
I think it's a Japanese thing.
They do in Blaster Master.
I do recall that.
I think you need to smack him in the nose.
I mean, there's a giant frog in Chrono Trigger as well, but
there's definitely no contact or anything happening.
It's not
Yeah,
even.
he should glow red and cancel his fire attack when you smack him.
Can I just hit him with my pipe, as far as you know?
Yeah, you should be able to. What's going on?
Okay, I don't know why, but I have that one of those songs from Kingdom Hearts 2's Atlantica level stuck in my head. I'm pretty sure you know which one it is. I can't think of what the name of it is though.
Which one?
Well, I don't think it was in the movie, that's the thing.
So it's either the first or the last one.
I think it was the last one.
That's weird, why aren't you hitting him?
No, Seppi, I don't wanna get that song stuck in everyone's head. Yeah, let me look at that.
See, I did this myself though. I know what it looks like when he hits it. It looks like everything's just going through it.
Yeah, every once in a while there's like there's like smoke that comes out of his mouth, but
No, he just plain doesn't do the entire animation. There we go. It does cancel if you hit it right. The fire. Maybe it's the bottom of his shin.
Yeah, I think it's just a really low shot that I have to do. Or, oh, I think it works if I'm just standing up. Yeah, it works if I'm just standing up.
There we go.
Still kind of hard for a first boss.
I know.
Well, maybe not. That wasn't so bad.
Nah.
So is this controlled Sasuke or something?
Yeah, smack him.
Oh, now he's right color.
No, don't go full screen. Trying to find the name of that song.
So, any idea what the gist of what's going on here?
I think they mind controlled him and then kidnapped.
Wise old man.
I have no idea. Yeah. But they need Sasuke to get into the other place so they can get Impact. Because apparently Impact can time travel, I think.
Oh, of course. Uh-oh. The way back is gone. I, for one, am okay with that. Oh! Magitech armor!
Oh wow. Or ride armor.
They're called walkers for some reason.
I wonder why.
It looks extremely much like Magitech armor.
It kind of does. And yeah, it does.
We're going down Matsuri.
Oh gosh, now Magic Tech Armor's making me realize the sadness of my FF6 advanced file.
I assume this is a save point?
Yep.
Which is yes, save.
The left one.
The two characters?
Yep.
I assume that tells me save complete.
Yep.
How does one control this confounded thing?
Oh, okay, so you can... When you push the button, it'll make them jump.
Oh.
And
so...
you press the... Hold on, let me grab my control. The Y button makes them run faster. For big attacks, like when they charge up to you.
Oh.
There'll be a big thing that's gonna chase you down, just so you know.
Oh, you spoiled it.
So Y makes
but...
Y makes me run fast, makes one run faster, and B makes them jump.
Yeah.
Is that it?
That's pretty much it. You're pretty much running away until that 1,000-meter thing goes away. Hits 0.
So do I have to control each one, or do they all jump?
Well, it'll shoot at a character.
But they all run faster.
No. Yeah. They all run faster all at the same time. Because normally that attack hits...
Okay, that went tremendously not well.
Well, you did have half a heart left, so...
Yeah.
Didn't help.
Okay, IGN just posted an article saying The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time was a terrible idea.
What?
Oh,
you mean the game or the game or the remake?
I think they mean the game. I don't know why though. I'm not sure if I want to read this. Like,
I would vote no.
No, like out loud just to see what they're saying. But I think, holy crap. I think for now I'll just kind of read it later.
This is just weird. Also, that thing has a heart on it or something.
It's a pot. It's a Japanese pot. It's kind of funny looking.
Sasuke seems to move away from the drop faster, or slower. Almost there!
Yay!
Congratulations. Why does this forest remind me of some other game now?
You know, it kind of makes me think of Secret of Mana.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking too. It's just like, dang. No, I think he's actually...
It's the actual cart.
Yeah, it's... You own a Famicom, I take it?
No, it's... You took the tabs out of it?
Oh, yeah, that's right. I heard about do that.
For me?
Yeah.
Yeah, all you have to do is take the there's plastic tabs in the cartridge slot. You just have to wiggle them loose with some pliers, and you can pop in Super Famicom carts. No problem.
The things that they used to do to keep us.
Oh man, region locking back then.
I know. Like nowadays, they're like, oh, this is Region 1. You can't play Region 2 games on here. Blah blah blah.
Pretty much, the U.S. Super Nintendo is the most versatile one because the cartridge slot for the Japanese Super Famicom is actually smaller than U.S. carts, so it's not as easy to mod a Super Famicom to play U.S. games.
Here's my question: are you able to mod the second revision of Super Famicom or Super Nintendo, the small
one?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't have one.
Yeah, I think this. Well, I'm inside now, but I think that music outside might have been from that festival village in Goemon 2. It sounds familiar.
It is the festival village, actually. It's Festival Town.
Is this
Omatsuri.
Is this
That's an inn.
The inn? The two-character thing is save, or is it sleep at the end?
Saves at the end.
Saves the last one. Okay. So is the first two yes or no for staying?
Yeah.
I wonder if I should stay. Do you know how much it is? Or it probably varies depending on what room I pick.
I think you don't get access to the rooms till later. I think it's
like 30.
Just 30.
May as well stay.
Yeah, it says 30.
Because I was all, oh man, I want to see the rooms, and it was all like, no, no rooms, and I was like, oh.
I mean, that's pretty much the only point of the rooms, isn't it? To just see them.
You know, I don't know. I think it fills a different amount of health, but you don't really see it unless you have 2 bars, really. I think. She's asking you if you have anything else to do.
Like save.
Like save, yeah. So
why not just ask?
So save is the far right.
Yep.
I don't understand why it's just like, why not ask, would you like to save the game after you sleep? I don't know.
Wait. Oh, what did I just do? I think I said, I think she said, do I have something else to do again?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just letting you so you don't have to go through the menu again.
I'll save again.
Exit.
Just out of paranoia. And then I assume that is no.
Yep.
And even though I heard the birds chirping, it's still night. Yeah, for some, I think you're right, Paladin. More than just the forest. I mean, in general, something about this game sort of does make me think of Secret of
Mana. Yeah, like the more that I look at it, like the view and just like all the houses and stuff, how they're laid out, it does kind of remind me of Secret of Mana.
Much more so than like the overhead sections of Goemon 1. What's this? I have a feeling this is another one of those cameo things that Goemon 2 kept doing.
Oh, like the game?
This is a travel agency, but I'm not sure.
Oh.
Yeah, this is a travel agency.
It looks like female Ranma.
What?
The left, the right one.
Right is no.
Right is no.
Pretty small town.
I did say Ranma. I said it kind of looks like female Ranma.
Okay, so to get to the next place, you'll need to get Sasuke's bombs.
Would I get them if I head westward?
Yes.
Ooh, I guess I can switch to him.
And up. You'll have to, because they won't take him.
Oh, I believe...
They'll be like, oh, let's go, Amara, I want to talk to you.
Oh, well, I guess this is... I guess to the rise, just tell me to the rise of the village.
Yeah.
I believe this is where,
I think you need to go up.
I think this is where, the save, was that I deleted. Because I wandered around this forest.
What the heck is that?
Looks like a dog that Sasuke should be able to ride.
Can't do anything with the dogs. I was expecting them to attack me or something, but nope. They just kind of mope around.
They want food.
So, are there no weapon upgrades like
there are
temporary ones?
No, because it's like
64.
It's like the 64. Where the weapons, you need the weapons to get past certain places and all that.
So this one is more or less the model for. Whoa, there's the
Pretty
wise
much.
old man's. Is that what I have to blow up?
Yeah. There was a house past the sign when you came out to the north. With a guy inside that'll give you bombs.
Ranma Hard Battle. Did that game come to America?
How many games, Goemon games, are there on the Super Famicom?
Well, there's 4 main ones, 4 adventures,
Yeah.
and then there's like 2 spin-offs, I think.
Yeah.
Like a
that
puzzle
sounds about right.
game and a party game or something like that.
Party game.
So did he give me bombs?
I think you have to be Sasuke. Yeah.
Alright, let me move this.
Why? First option, sure.
Oh man, this game.
What?
He's gonna make you play a mini game, and you have to light the candles in order, the fireworks in order.
Is accept the first one?
Yeah.
Okay. First one again?
First one again, yeah. Oh, actually, you know what? I think he's just telling you what you're gonna do. Which is lighting the candles in order. Yeah, but it just
Do I
goes
have to use
straight.
the bombs to do it?
No, you just attack it.
Seems easy enough. Is there a time limit?
No, you just have to do it in order.
Wait, is he slashing that thing to get the fire
Yeah.
to... How does that work?
Well, he is a robot. So.
Oh, okay.
Of course! Oh, jeez.
That doesn't look too bad.
Oh, you missed it.
What?
The heck?
They kind of just go up and fall down if you do it in the wrong order. Oh, Steffi's.
Yes, you do need to get Mighty Flip Champs DX. Everyone needs to get Mighty Flip Champs, be it for 3DS, DSi, PSP, PS3. It's my favorite download game ever, and everyone needs to play it.
Wait, what is... Let me look this game up. Mighty Flip Champs?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, he's doing them in a different order than...
Yeah.
It's close. Mess me all up.
It's only on DSiWare right now.
I thought it was a PS...
This last week it came out on is a PlayStation Mini, which you can play on PSP or PS3.
Let's look this up on my PSP.
I hate it when he does that.
Oh,
It's like, oh, I'm gonna light that. Nope.
I forgot which one was first. I think it was the top center.
If you picked the second option,
It
he'll
does it
do
again?
once
Oh.
more. Yeah.
Too late now, but...
Yeah, you got it somehow.
Oh, jeez.
Oh man, this game must be wanting me to buy it because the first thing that came up was minis on my PSN screen. Here it is, Mighty Flip Champs DX. It's $6. How much money do I have?
I think I'm going to need to somehow denote this either with... let me get a pen. I'm going to write this down.
Chat's writing like numbers down.
What do those numbers mean?
The top is
Top is 1 through 4.
Yeah, bottom's 5, 6, 7, 8.
I'll take your word for it because I'm seeing similar results here.
I just dropped from the call for some odd reason. Gosh darn it, Comcast.
Comcast has been bad lately.
Yeah.
It's like summer happened and they're like, oh.
Yeah, I read it.
Yay!
Yay! I read an article someday last week about some guy who apparently Comcast just said, nope, you can't have internet for a whole year because he went over their bandwidth caps.
Yeah, I just found out about the bandwidth caps recently, and my brother decided he wanted to start downloading torrents up the wazoo. So yeah, I told him just like, yeah, you're gonna have to monitor that because
I haven't used torrents in a while. I use it every once in a while, but it's for like one anime episode. That's it.
I mean, it's scary to think that, with Netflix and stuff, and obviously cable companies are scared of that, and for good reason, because it's a whole lot better. But I mean, they don't want to adapt to the new way people have of viewing content, and they're just taking this desperate attempt, this stupid desperate attempt to try to put a lid on it, which just kind of overrides everything the internet is built to do.
They'll learn when people stop. People go to other providers.
Well, the problem is you don't really have an option most of the time.
Yeah, that's true.
You're in the second dungeon now.
I mean,
It's kind of left scrolling.
I think of when I was down in college, we had MediaCom. They weren't as bad as I like.
Your goal is to get into that hole up there on the roof by walking around. I think Sasuke can bomb that chip in the wall, actually.
Ooh, charging bandwidth like electricity. Ugh.
Yeah.
I don't think
But I mean, even that would. What?
That's an elevator.
That would still beat, you know, an absolute limit, but it would still be pretty bad.
Yeah.
Map. Yay.
Do I have limited lives?
Yeah, you do.
Where are they?
That P00 right there.
Oh yeah, I see.
I thought that was for player 2.
Nope.
Yeah,
Player 2 is that flashing light thing.
Yeah, but it's still.
It says player 2, okay.
Still sort of in player 2's space, though. I noticed actually that my hearts take up more than half of the screen. Two players don't share hearts, do they?
I think it would split it.
Huh, that's kind of weird, but.
I don't know.
Yeah, well, actually, that's not that weird because.
It's kind of like Kirby Dream Land 3.
Oh yeah.
I forget
Where
how
if you,
that works.
well, if you take out Gooey takes up half of your health, and it shares the health bar.
Yeah, I've actually never played Dreamland 3 in co-op mode, so.
Well, you can do it anytime, but you can actually use Gooey to heal yourself a little bit if you're like really low.
Man,
you can eat it, and it gives you back a hole.
Wasn't it you that was streaming?
Yeah.
Slow.
I wasn't really a fan of Kirby's Dream Land 3.
Nah, it was that and Kirby 64 were kind of sluggish.
You know, they're related.
Related.
They play similarly actually, and they're kind of related. They both have the same end boss kind of thing.
Yeah, I had a friend tell me that I need to play Kirby's Dream Land 3 because.
And you have to get all the hearts to get to the right ending.
Yeah, I remember seeing.
And you have to get all the. I think you gotta walk around. There's a lot of walking around in this one. There was a lot of falling and walking around in this one. Have I ever been to the Kinokuniya store in Seattle? A lot.
What is the store?
It's a Japanese chain. It's a bookstore. Do they still have 1,000 sheet paper? I don't know if they have. I think they might have origami. But see, my Kinokuniya is attached to the Wajimaya, which is a grocery store, an Asian food grocery store. And I know they have origami. But it might be over in the paper section, like the stationery stuff.
This map could stand to be a little clearer.
The boxes are doors. And I think there's 2 layers on this one. I think if you push A, it'll switch to the other one.
Oh yeah, it is A.
So like the dotted ones go out. The dotted doors, they go outwards onto the second map. And the other ones go inwards. So it's like layered on top.
Now I assume that says, maybe if I had something to blow that up with.
Yeah, pretty much.
So you might be able to break this if you had a bomb.
If only.
I remember how when I think it was Link's Awakening, how like every time there was like a crack in the wall, it was like this, or on the rock, he's like this block has many cracks on it. There must be some way to shatter it. It's like
there's just certain things that She just says the same thing no matter what.
Yeah.
I think this is the most confusing dungeon. The other ones I didn't really have that much of a hard time on.
Have you gone through the whole
There's just so many doors. I went through most of it. I think I went through the last dungeon though. I think there was just the boss rush at the end. And I think. Let me see.
Goemon doesn't have a double jump or anything, does he? I thought I'd read that in some games he does.
No. I think Sasuke jumps the highest.
Yeah, I was experimenting. That usually jumps
Because there's one jump that I just could not make, but I could make it with Sasuke if I jumped at the top.
Triforce, you streamed the original Mystical Ninja, right? Or was that Trumbull?
I did. I believe you were on Skype for that too, actually.
No, that was the N64
No, that was the 64 one.
Oh, you're talking... Wait, which one are you talking about? Oh, the first one on Super Nintendo?
First one.
On Super Nintendo. Yeah, Drum streamed that, and he did pretty badly. he got so frustrated with it that he just put the game down in tears and didn't finish.
Alright, but...
Oh, you want to stay on that?
Yeah,
Come back.
I can see that now.
Actually, if you walk off the screen and go back, I think it'll come back.
Not yet.
Or go through the door. I mean, the door's there. You can just reset the whole thing. Also, I never really ran out of money in this one, because everything drops it.
Yeah!
I'm like, yeah, I'll just throw bombs and things, whatever.
Yeah, that sounds like a pretty good policy. Whoa!
Oh my god. The flag drops. Oh, well, at least you don't die, it's just you fall down on the floor.
I don't think I've seen a bottomless pit.
Yeah, I was about to say, this doesn't...
I think because of the way the dungeons are structured, there's no bottomless pit.
Yeah, I was about to say before you said that, sort of strikes me as the sort of game that wouldn't have any. I honestly don't even know what Orochimaru really even can do.
He has a hula hoop. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, I was wondering if that was...
Oh, and his shurikens, they'll follow the wall. So if you're like laying down on an edge or something, it'll go down the wall. And he gets a bigger hula hoop later. But you need that for dungeons later on, so...
The text with the hula hoop, seriously.
Orochimaru has a different weapon every game, and it's always really weird.
Well, considering who he is.
Hammer wasn't that weird of a weapon.
Well, the one in the DS version is an Oden stick, which is a type of food. And when it powers up, it gets another piece of Oden on it. It's really...
I can't remember if I made that... I remember trying to go for that jump before. I can't remember how I ended up...
I don't think you can make that jump.
Oh gosh, Army Man. I remember that game series. They like totally beat it to the ground trying to release more games.
I only...
Oh, you took the elevator up.
Oh,
and there's no button here.
That's kinda dumb.
I think there's another way to get around.
Excuse me.
Because I did that and I was like, oh. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, I don't know if I've told the story on the stream before, but about the Army Men series. like way back, like you know, in the N64 and PS1 era, there was just a small. I can probably blow these up, can't I?
No, you have to move the conveyor belt by pushing the button on the other side.
Oh, there we go. Well, that seems like it might work.
Oh, yeah, that'll work. That's how I got around when I did that.
There we go. But back in the PS1 and N64 days, I wrote some reviews and stuff for a little small, no-name site run by, you know, kids, basically. But the guy who ran it, I mean, he might have even been a year younger than me, but he somehow had some industry contacts and even went to E3 a year before they. Originally, they didn't really have a hard age cap, but so he was able to go to E3 one year. I think it was still when E3 was in Atlanta. But anyway, so he had some contacts or something somehow, and he was able to get publishers to send him games for review, even though it was a little site that no one really read. But he was so far down on the priority list that he couldn't get good games very often. So that's actually how I got my Rayman 2 for N64, because he was on Ubisoft's list for that for a long time, and they wouldn't, you know, obviously that was a more high demand, or there were higher priorities for them to send copies of that out to. So by that time, the game had already been reviewed by someone else, and since I had asked him for it a while back, he sent it to me. So that was the one good game I got out of that, but I got a whole bunch of crappy games out of it too. But I actually specifically asked him for the crappy games because, you know, once you review a game, it didn't really matter how old it was. You could trade it in for like 25 to 30 some bucks at Funko Land. So I just asked him for the crappy games, played them for a little while, and got, you know, free money for video games.
Only it were that easy these days.
So yeah, I played a lot of pretty bad N64 and PS1 games, and that your Army Men remind me of that, because I definitely played one or two of those for that purpose.
Well, what would you consider the worst that you played?
Man, I wish I could remember all there were. I remember there was a game called Nightmare Creatures 2, and I can't remember if I played the N64 or PS1 version. It was pretty bad. There was a... what was it? It was, I think it was Battlezone 64. That was pretty bad. Yeah, the Army Men game, the one or two that I played, they were pretty bad. I remember I played a Rock'em Sock'em Robots game, which I hadn't even heard of Rock'em Sock'em Robots at the time, but I remember it being kind of okay-ish, but not good. Probably, really, one of the best games I played out of that deal was, I mean, it wasn't really all that good, but I mean, it was the least bad anyway. Some N64 golf game. And actually, it was kind of funny because when I took that to Funko Land to trade it in, I actually discovered that it was a week before the game came out. So somehow, I mean, I didn't even know that we were able to get games that before release. But I mean, I don't remember what publisher the game was from, but.
Why do I have a feeling that the game that golf game was like Cyber Tiger or something like that?
The golf? No, it wasn't Tiger Woods. It If I saw the name, I'd recognize it, but I can't. Whoa! I see.
Well, this wasn't like this wasn't like a Tiger Woods golf game. It was just called Cyber Tiger. It was like one of those over-the-top golf games, a la
Hot Shots Golf. Huh.
Yeah.
I never heard of that. It was for N64?
I think it was like for N64, PS1, and PC maybe.
Never heard of it. Dang it.
It wasn't that good, if I recall. I can't even think of any bad games that I've ever played. But then again, I tend to play some, like, whenever I play games, I tend to play some, like, games that are notoriously bad. Like, one time I streamed Sewer Shark beginning to end. And, I mean...
Sewer Shark?
Sewer Shark on Sega CD.
Oh, what was that?
Oh.
But,
oh.
I don't think I've heard of that, but it doesn't sound good.
Well, basically, it was one of those FMV games where the premise.
I don't like FMV games. I don't know.
Well, I mean, the premise of the game was you're basically like the sewer jockey who has to go through the sewers, shooting up all these mutated creatures, and you're trying to. I mean, you're basically just trying to keep the sewer clean, but then you come up a plot to get to like this utopia city called Solar City, and you're oh gosh, but you're basically just trying to get there and rescue your friend or something like that, and you've got like this crazy commissioner who's sending down all these robots to try and kill you and stuff, and it was a pretty simple premise, and like the first half of the game you're given these coordinates by this like thing's called Catfish, and it's like I can't think of what, it's some sort of robot that does coordinations. I can't think of what they're called, but he'll like give you these coordinates and like he'll like say 369er, which means you have to go right, down, left, and if you go the wrong way, you'll end up crashing. Stuff like that. And it was just really notorious for like overacting. Like the guy that's your co-pilot is just known for he'll just start talking and it'll just scream something at you. He's just like, oh, it'll be fine. Maybe it'll be like a game. Shoot the tubes, dog meat. And it's just like ridiculous.
Not fair.
Oh, stupid bombs.
God, I'm not even sure where I am.
Yeah.
I don't think I've been on this screen.
It's the screen with the conveyor belts on the left. You just fell one floor, so...
Oh yeah, this is the conveyor belt screen.
These boxes are so weird, I really don't
understand.
They're
kind of weird.
I to this day, I still can't beat the last level of Road Avenger. I've gotten all the way... In fact, I remember one time I was playing the game, I had not died at all until I got to level 9, and I just couldn't beat it. It was... I don't know. Oh, Popful Mail. Every time I hear Popful Mail, I think about Cherry Tonic was streaming it at some point, and she was doing some money grinding, and while she was doing it, her game ended up crashing.
Oh gosh!
Man, I saw that in that video, highlight video.
That was probably the one I made.
Yeah. I was like, oh man, that sucks.
I've been actually kind of thinking about that while I've been grinding in Final Fantasy 13, thinking about, I mean, as I've gotten more confident on my Adamantoy skilling, now I can go a while without saving, and I don't think anything would be all that likely to. Ooh, 4! Exclamation mark! Exclamation mark! Woohoo!
Yeah.
Nice.
I mean, I've never seen Final Fantasy 13 crash, but you know, if the power went out or for some reason I derped and forgot to save. Whoops.
I think the only thing that's frozen for me on the PS3 is Trinity Universe.
I had my copy of I've had a few games freeze on me.
Oh, yeah, I've
like
definitely had PS3 freezes, but you know, mostly stuff like Oblivion, Fallout. I mean, Fallout's Fallout's notorious.
The usual culprits.
Yeah, but you know, I've even had Uncharted 2 freeze on me once, which really surprised me. Like, Uncharted 2, I mean, pretty much the most polished game on PS3.
I would expect that out of something like Mass Effect 2. I mean, as much as I love Mass Effect 2, it is so full of glitchy stuff.
Yeah, I mean, that was... I mean, just... For some reason, I just didn't really have a lot of faith in how that port would turn out. And that was one of the reasons I decided to go with the PC version for that series. And
honestly... Like, I played through it, and it wasn't a bad port at all, at least from what I know. Like, there were just these weird glitches that would occur sometimes. Like, there was one time I was like walking somewhere, and all of a sudden Shepard just ends up floating mid-air, and I can't move. And it's like, what the heck? But I mean, like I said, I love the game. It was an amazing game. But I
actually think, now that I think about it, I think I basically got a glitch like that in one of the games. So it probably could have happened on any system.
Yeah. I don't know. It might just be because my PS3 it was refurbished and it's a mid-generation. It's like the second, right when they took out the backwards compatibility, so it's aged a bit. I honestly wouldn't mind getting it.
One time mine froze, it gave me a yellow light, and I was like, "Oh god!"
Oh god!
But it was just messing with me.
I've never seen the yellow light, but
I think the power cycled at my house too, so everything went out, and I was like, "Oh no!"
It was trolling you. But no, I had my copy of
Sasuke can break those.
I had my copy of Sonic's Ultimate Genesis Collection freeze on me. Oop, phone's going off. That's not good. But I was in fact I highlighted this. I was playing through Sonic 2 and I was on the second act of Hilltop Zone, and there are those purple dragon things that are in the fire, and I tried to jump on one and the game just froze. I'm just like, what the heck?
I have a feeling I know what's going on here, and I'm not sure I like it.
It's a maze.
On two sides of a wall with having to follow that thing, but it looks like it only went through one section.
Oh.
Man, these levels
but
nice little arrow here.
Wow.
I was really glad it gave me arrows. I was like, oh, that's where I want to go.
Yeah, so I want to jump into the nothing.
The nothing. Why does this remind me of the hedge maze in Link's Awakening? Where it's like, where you have to get the frog song.
Oh yeah.
Where it's like, go this way, go this way, go this way, go this way. Congratulations, your reward is this way.
I sincerely hope I haven't made a terrible mistake here.
Nah, I think it's just an enemy there.
Yeah, but there's a hole in front of me.
Oh, you want to go down there? That's where you want to go.
Oh, okay. Because okay, we're at the beginning of the level. I knew we were at the beginning, but I was just like, I was worried that it might take me way back, way back.
There was speaking of going way back, on one of the Angry Video Game reviews. I think it was for Rambo. He somehow came across this glitch near the end of the game where like he fell through the floor, and then he fell through like this glitched platform, and then it brought him all the way to the beginning of the game.
So
was.
It's a pass. It opens something later on.
It looks like a golden cake.
Yeah, it looks like. That's what I was gonna say. It's like a cake with like a green cherry or something.
Oh, so if you get turned into an imp, it'll.
Yeah, like a passport kind of pass.
Oh,
so I can use the travel zone. Oh, hey, yeah.
Hey.
Oh no, you needed to open the door to a thing.
The door to what?
For the next dungeon.
Golden birthday. Oh gosh, my golden birthday's in 3 years. I'm getting old. But
Exclamation mark! There are many questions and exciting things going on.
Oh, look at how he's jumping. He must be excited or really mad.
So...
He kind of reminds me of Steiner from 9. All we need now is that clanking sound.
So, any idea what the gist of what's going on here?
She came to Meta. She was gonna go get the pass herself.
Ah!
But then she ran into them.
Didn't need our help.
Nope. She was like, "Oh, what are you doing here?"
Did she ask, can I join?
No, she's like, "No, I'm in your party now."
So, what is this, save?
Yep.
So this is the first Goemon where you can play as Yae now. So what does she do that's special?
You know, she doesn't. Her special is swimming, actually.
So just like 64.
Yeah.
Is she?
She doesn't really get any upgrades.
Really? Like sword upgrades?
Nope.
Well, she doesn't sound all that useful.
She's kind of fast too.
Is she faster than Goemon?
Yeah, Goemon's actually pretty slow.
Yeah, I was.
Between them.
The robot ninja guy is pretty fast from what I saw.
Sasuke's the fastest, I think.
Yeah,
she does. She turns into a mermaid and swims.
Well, everybody loves mermaids.
Also, when you get hit with her, she makes a little kya noise instead of the whatever that noise is when the guys get hit.
I did that correctly, right? Save, yes, no.
Yeah.
Well, we can test it. You can purposely kill yourself and then.
Oh, she already starts with the bazooka, and it shoots air.
Yeah.
I'm shooting Kirby shots.
That's pretty much all it does. I think you'll need to use the
travel center.
Travel center to get back. Yeah.
Oh, voices.
I wonder if it's like that bazooka in Secret of Evermore. Where you had to buy the ammo for it.
Hey, Viral, I took notes. I played everything. We're good.
I'm surprised I haven't seen this pause screen before. It reminds me of the 64 one, except without that super awesome wavy flag in the background. That was so cool.
It kind of also reminds me of Link to the Past.
Yeah, I can see that too.
With the item boxes.
Yeah. Burb, just a minute.
Okay. I was gonna ask. I'll have to ask.
It's okay. I just have this notepad thing that I took notes on because I played through it myself. So, because you don't want the lag in between and take forever.
Yeah, and sometimes Triforce can't see the chat either.
Yeah.
You know, I was speaking of like notes and stuff. I was going through my
I was just going through my random games, and I was looking at the instruction manual for Super Street Fighter 4. First of all, it's a very colorful manual. Like, I'm just looking at that, I'm just like, wow. Like, this is probably the best looking manual I've seen in a while. And of course it has that section in the back with notes and stuff.
Oh man, the notes page.
Like, I don't even think that they have those in, like, just games anymore. It's really...
I think it depends on the game.
Well, I know that EA games don't have instruction manuals anymore.
Nintendo manuals have like 3 different languages in them now, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, like... This Animal Crossing manual doesn't have a notes page.
Isn't it like English, German, and Spanish?
It's in French
Oh, French.
and Spanish, I think. I think it's Canadian French.
Ah, okay, that makes sense.
So, you know, they're lazy.
Okay, so I picked up... Is that item 2, the pass I picked up?
Yep.
Weird, there's different
Item
graphics
2.
in here. So I assume the exit that I need to take that to somewhere in this town. Or outside it.
It's... If I remember it, it's south and to the west, and then north.
Anything I need to grab or do in the town? I sure won't find out by talking to anyone.
There's like... I found a trading, like, pattern thing, but I got a sign, and then it just kind of stopped. So I don't know where it goes.
You mean like a Zelda-style trading thing?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Why would anybody watch the world? Horrible movie.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna ask you a question, Triforce. How much of Persona 4 have you played?
When I beat Punch Out, whenever that was, why am I trying to attack this guy? He's up here with all the bad guys. It's so suspicious. When I beat Punch Out on the Backlog channel after, or rather completed Punch Out, just since I was streaming, people kind of talked me into just play a little Persona 4. I don't know if you were there, but
I don't think I was.
yeah.
You're like, I'll just watch the opening scene.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, you know, I'll just
take an hour to watch it.
Yeah. I'll just watch the opening FMV, and I just said yes to something. I don't know what I just did.
Oh, she wants you to take her back to the town.
Oh, this is kind of like old man Sarasalara. No, not that guy. Whoever the old man is on Death Mountain.
She just wants to go back to the very entrance of him, so you don't have to go all the way in.
So, not the way I'm going.
Not the way you're going.
Oh,
yeah.
is this the guy who wants to pass?
Yeah.
He looks like... I've got nothing. But
anyway, yeah.
I don't know if it's the same for Persona 4. I don't know if it's the same for Persona 4, but you should probably get used to, like, level grinding in Persona 4, and then getting game overs. Like there was so many times in at least in Persona 3 where I was doing a bunch of level grinding, and I'm just like, okay, I gotta get back to the lobby so I can save, and then I ended up dying, and I was so furious.
So what does this do for me?
She starts the raiding quest, but I don't.
Oh. So she gave me
a thing to trade.
A thing. Is that
guy a guy in Festival Town wants it, and then you come back and trade him something else. And I got a sign, but that's about as far as I got with it.
Kari's saying you need to die more because her sake is getting warm. That would be Tabby Jelly Soup. Or Star Kirby.
I don't think I'm sleepy. I think I'm hungry. It's dinner time.
Well, you're naturally a pretty, like, your voice is usually pretty laid back too.
Yeah.
And some people just have that type of voice. They have like a really quiet voice or a very dynamic voice, or.
And that guy just poofed.
Well, he is a ninja.
It's not like those guys in The World Ends With You, the guys who blocked the way. And it's like, oh, now you can pass. And you just still stay there.
Well, hello, nice old lady walking in the forest with the monsters.
And before it's like Zelda 2 where she turns into a monster.
What's going on here?
Order something then. Have I played any of the import games off the PSN store? No. If we're talking about the US PSN store, they're all like shmups.
And Mega Man.
And Mega Man.
What's going on here?
Oh, she's asking if she's a fortune teller.
Ulazuma! I don't know if I'm paying for this, but...
I think you say yes, and then they ask you for money. And then you can say no.
Oh. I mean, I assume my fortune is just where to go, right?
Yeah,
well,
pretty much.
I can't read that.
Well, what happens when you say no?
Idea.
Do they get mad at you if you say no for their fortune?
Nah. They're just like, oh, you don't want to pay me money, whatever, go away.
I always feel bad, like, in games where, like, you intentionally be rude to, like, just NPCs and stuff. I always feel bad for that.
Hell, it was actually kind of fun, speaking of that and Persona 4. It was actually kind of fun, you know, since I was just streaming it, and I played for, I don't know, what, 45 minutes to an hour? Longer than I intended, but I kept, every time there was an option for my character to say, I just went ...
Japanese try was squall.
Yeah, pretty much. Yes. And these ninjas look happy, but...
Oh, you can talk to them. I'm pretty sure those ones won't attack you. He's just jumping away from you.
Oh, okay.
Strikes.
But, yeah, I normally I would never
do
something like that, but... normally I would never, play an RPG, you know, make a choice like that, but it was kind of fun not mattering. Almost makes me wanna do choices I wouldn't normally make. When I do
okay,
play.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Presumably save complete. And then leave?
Yep.
So, this town of ninjas.
Yep.
This town of ninjas.
There's a house with a training guy in it. You need to talk to him with the eye. I think it's one of those houses.
Is this
somewhere
guy being kept prisoner?
I think he's training or patting down. I have no idea.
Who do I need to talk to him as?
Yeah, you need to get her mermaid powers. It's not this guy, it's a different guy.
Oh.
He's in one of the houses, I don't know which one.
I'm surprised she gets her power so soon. Oh, this
guy.
This music's in Goemon 64. Oh no. So
You want to collect 15 of these little yellow orbs that are going to fly through. You can use transformation powers with A, I think.
So I can transform during this minigame.
Yeah, you have to. It's kind of like a pass kind of thing. It's gonna fill up with water, and then.
What do I click the. Oh, okay. Oh, I clicked it. Gotcha. I hope there's not a limited number. That was easy. Okay.
So now we can head off to the next dungeon.
Oh, cool. That's well, except for the fact that I can hold it forever. That's just like
Well, she's a mermaid.
Yeah, but that's just like diving in Zelda, except it's forever. Oh, so I assume the entrance is right there, huh?
Yep.
I feel like we're making pretty decent progress. So, using the mermaid... I think that blue meter is my magic meter, but mermaid power doesn't use it.
Blue... Oh, no, you get, a walker later on to use forever.
A what?
And a walker, one of those robot things.
So that's...
And then it just says energy on it, and then that E is how much you can use of the special powers it gets.
I guess I need to drain this somehow.
Yep. I mean, that last dungeon was probably the most confusing. With all the jumping and stuff. There we go.
I guess it's not in this room that it's going down, though. Oh, wait.
Oh, it goes down
Yes,
in
it
all
does.
the rooms.
Just took a long time. Ow. How high is she jump compared to the others? Is it the same? I think everyone jumps the same height.
Yeah.
She's got decent reach compared to Sasuke.
I think Sasuke has the highest, the longest reach with the up attack right now. Until Goemon gets his chain pipe.
Now, do you know why I just did a shot with that? And now I'm shooting air again?
Did you hold the button, maybe? Did it charge?
It doesn't seem to charge.
I don't know.
Maybe it's like once per room or something?
I never really used her, so...
I'm still on
No, he can waste all the money he wants. This game, like, dishes out money like nothing. Like, nothing. I'm not even kidding. It's like, oh, are you running out of money? Here, have some more.
I return.
Or rather, are you not running out of money here? Have some more.
Heavy, did you disconnect a while back?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Jeez,
No, because like,
I think it was you.
yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Because I still had tries, so when I looked down, I was trying to find you. So
You're the call host, right?
yeah.
I believe that's my first one after getting an extra heart.
No, you have 2 now.
Oh wow. It really didn't look like I should be able to duck into that. They are not generous with health in this game. In fact,
Those little dango things.
huh?
The little stick things with the circles on them.
The dumplings?
Yeah.
Have I been picking them up?
I see one every once in a while. I think you jumped over one back
I mean,
there.
that is the typical Goemon help
But yeah,
item,
they drop.
I
They
can't
drop.
even remember seeing them.
They drop money a lot more
Oh,
often.
there's some right there. For some reason, they didn't look like the dumplings to me. They looked like scrolls. So I wasn't really paying attention to when I was actually getting help when I picked them up.
Yeah.
Now, well, that's the scroll.
Yeah. Scrolls are kind of like hearts in Castlevania.
But I don't have anything to use
Yeah.
them yet.
I'm pretty sure the only ones that use them are Goemons and Sasuke's magic powers.
Alright, let's see how to make a British PSN account.
What do you need to get off of it?
No, I just wanted to see if they had a certain game on that one, since it's... The heck? That's strange. Since it came out in Europe and in Japan, but not in America. So I wonder if it's a downloadable title.
Oh, you mean downloadable as a? You mean it's a disc game, and you're wondering if it's a download, if it's available for purchase that way?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I forgot. I have to do the email thing.
Savian says that game has arrived.
Oh,
what
that
is this game? What is this game you speak of?
What did Xavier want to do about that game? Ooh, another cat. I know what that game is.
Oh, cell phone keeps going off. You know what, just forget it. I'm not gonna worry about it.
That was pretty much my reaction when I attempted to, or I didn't really attempt, but I considered setting up like a Japanese account or something, and I was just like, am I really going to use it?
Well, I remember I had made one a while back, but for some odd reason they had canceled it. Probably because of inactivity or something like that. But it was mainly so I could try to buy an Outrun Online Arcade, because for some reason they didn't want to release that in America on PS3. Which was strange. So I'm just like, I'm not going to worry about it, and I just ended up buying the PS2 version of Outrun 2006 Coast to Coast.
If only that we were region free.
Yeah. don't get region locking. Dumb.
I know. I mean, like, what? I mean, the people who are going to import games are going to import games, you know? I mean, the company is still supported, but I guess they want the local version to... Have I been in every direction that I can go?
Did you go right?
Yeah, I went right. There's a door at the end of this path, but I seem to not be able to go into it in mermaid form. And I can neither switch characters or change form.
Well, yeah, because everyone would drown.
Oh, wait, looks like there's another path up to the right that I forgot to go to. Oh, well, might not drown immediately. Besides, video game characters, who needs air?
Sonic.
Sonic hardly counts.
Mario. In some games.
Mario. Well, yeah.
In some games.
In post Mario RPG.
In 3D Mario games.
Ah, I see. Xavier has informed me of what he wants to do with that game.
You were just kicked by a cake. What the heck?
What? Oh, I see. Oh, man. Can I...
Oh, I get why you were kicked, because...
Oh, man, how can I even... I can't even see the chat now. I don't know what... I don't know what happens when you get kicked.
You just have to re-log in or something like that. Oh, I know another. Oh, my phone keeps going off. Oh, I know another. Oh, my phone keeps going off.
Wow, that's creepy.
I know another.
That was really creepy. Well, I reloaded the page and the stream auto started and there was just you two going.
It's like that end scene of Batman when they're looking at the Joker's corpse and it keeps laughing with the laugh box.
Oh, the chat still won't load. Xavier?
Xavier wins. Flawless victory. Oh, Xavier.
Oh, I have been delivered instructions on how to get back in.
Wait, music's on the annoying side. I can't hear it.
Is it not working? I think there's a space on the front of that.
Yeah, this music does sound kind of strange.
This dungeon's kind of short, so... And it's all water and stuff, so...
Yeah.
I've joined a chat, but it might be the shadow chat.
Sometimes mine likes to fake me out and put me in... So I think I'm in the shadow chat for a second. And then it starts loading everyone.
New heart.
Mibbit is so strange.
Oh, no. I'm not Lindis.
Wow. Yeah, you and Lindis don't sound alike.
Well, I remember when we were testing Skype for our Shadow Lord run in Final Fantasy XI, Lindis at first was like, "Wow, you sound just like me." And at first I kind of believed her, but now that I've heard you talk more, I'm not really all that similar.
It's kind of like when people were saying that Bluefin and I sounded alike. I'm just like, no, we don't.
I was a little confused at times, but I do have trouble sometimes picking up on the subtleties in people's voices. I just had to wait until one of the voices cursed, and then I could keep you straight again.
Well, World Dude, whenever I get really excited, then you can tell a difference, because my... What the heck? That just looks wrong on so many levels.
She's in a koi.
It's a fish sleeping bag.
Oh, that was great.
She can't use her mermaid powers outside of water. On land. So it puts her into a koi bag thing.
Koi.
Yeah, a carp streamer.
I think Bluefin's like 16 or 17, Xavier. Wait, what did you say, Triforce? I totally cut you off.
I said this dungeon has a lot of cats.
I think each dungeon has 4 cats, but I'm not sure.
So it's like Golden Scatalas.
Well, I've definitely missed some cats.
That would be a good ringtone to have, but... no, it wouldn't. It just doesn't have the same dynamic as da-da-da-da.
The ringtone I really want is Steel Samurai. That would be too good.
Like the cadenza version, maybe?
The what?
The cadenza version?
Well, it's used as a cell phone in the games.
Yeah.
My current ringtone is the highway stage from Maverick Hunter X. Which... it used to be the theme song to Valkyria Chronicles for a while, but...
Good choice. If I had more flexibility, I would be doing all kinds of stuff like that. One of my older phones had a so-so version of the Mario theme.
I think my provider has a version for my phone of the Mario theme, but I have to buy it to use it.
A while back when I had a Nokia phone that did when it did the polyphonic ringtones. That's
yeah.
But I had the theme song to Space Harrier. And it was one of the coolest ringtones I ever had.
I remember.
And then...
What were you saying?
And then... I ended up having I was on a carnival ride, and my phone ended up flying off.
Huh.
And it broke. So I was devastated. I'm like, no more. And then I ended up getting a new phone, and I tried to get the same ringtone, and it wasn't it was the same ringtone, but it didn't have all the channels.
Aw, she just did it again.
So I was.
She did for a second, and then.
Yeah, you hit the button.
I mean, you can just use it whenever and she'll do it.
Oh, she will. Okay.
As long as you're not in water.
Yeah, well, back in high school when the first I ever heard of being able to use custom ringtones. I think you had to use just MIDI files at the time, but a friend of mine made, when I called him, it was the Zelda theme, and when another one of our friends called him, it was the Star Wars Imperial March.
Never go wrong with Imperial March.
I don't like any of my default ringtones. I just keep it on vibrate.
But it seems like that's being clamped down on anymore. You know, actually being able to use cool ringtones. You just can't really customize like you used to.
Well,
I don't know how I mean, you probably can on Android. I don't really know.
I think you just really have to find a way around doing things like that. Because I mean, with my cell phone, like it can play MP3 ringtones, but what I normally have to do, I either have to put it on my my what's it called card, my flash card, or my SD card rather, or I just have to send it to myself via email, and then just upload it.
You know why, bro? Because I keep it on vibrate. Like, I don't even know what my ringtone is.
Yeah, I dread the day whenever I do whenever I substitute, and my cell phone goes off during subbing. I mean, when it happens to students, it's like usually it's okay, because you know sometimes it happens, but
yeah.
when it happens to teachers, then it's a different thing. Oh boy, I hate auto-scrolling stages.
These ones aren't too bad.
Yeah, I mean, this one doesn't seem bad. I don't think I've ever...
There's one later on that's like really slow. I kept falling in it. Going too fast. Because it goes downwards.
Oh, yeah, I used to love Roller Coaster Tycoon. I think I actually still have the discs for it. And I wouldn't mind...
Tycoon and Zoo Tycoon. That was fun.
I wouldn't mind putting it on my computer, but I really don't have the time to go through all those. Because they're really fun games, though.
Zoo Tycoon was fun because you'd build up all your animals and stuff, and then you could, like, take the fence out. From, like, the lion cage.
Oh, my goodness.
That was fun. I think you could actually get, like, dinosaurs and stuff, too.
Oh, so you make your own Jurassic Park.
I remember playing in 5th grade in the computer lab some game where you built a park or something, and I think you might have been able to get dinosaurs or something like that. Don't know what it was, though.
You know, I was thinking about this for some reason. Like, I know I'm probably thinking way too hard about this. But in Jurassic Park, why didn't they just use their money, instead of cloning the animals, to just make, like, really realistic animatronic animals?
Because they wouldn't be real. And that's so cool.
Yeah, but it's so dangerous.
But so cool. Who could have thought that it'd be dangerous? Really not.
Well, then you have some guy like Newman from Seinfeld who has to ruin everything.
But, yeah. So, what's going on?
You want to head back to the main town.
Is this a save option?
Yep.
Hey!
What?
I'm just kicking everyone on the stream today.
That was Noi that kicked me.
Wait, no, don't do that.
How dare you, Noi? How dare you?
I didn't even see anything happen.
Oh.
Noi just kicked me because I made that comment about Jurassic Park.
Wait, you know, I don't even think I'm in the same chat room. I'm in a chat room with 13 people. But I'm seeing people...
There's 13 people in the shadow chat?
Well, there's several people in here, but it says 13 people in here, but I'm seeing people who aren't on that list being chat, but I don't see...
Oh, it's the other shadow chat.
I don't think...
Well, I'm in a shadow chat.
Shadow chat that's not really a shadow chat.
What
Hold
was
on.
that?
Hold on.
Yeah, I don't even know how to get back into the main chat. Actually, what I'll do is I'll close Facebook or Backloggery, then go back and.
Am I the only one that when I see a 4-digit number that starts with 19, no matter what the other two numbers are, you see it as a year?
Yeah.
So, I see my 1,941 money there, but definitely see it as a year.
I can't get back to the chat right now. I'm in like a shadow chat thing right now.
Yeah, it's a semi-shadow chat.
I feel like I'm in the penalty box in a hockey game or something.
Oh, hey, there's more people wandering around the mountain now.
It looks like a palette swap of going on. It's another going on.
This is kind of weird. The music's all melancholy.
Yeah, I can hear it.
I'm wondering what horrible things have happened. And what did I even pick up? Oh, I guess it's that seashell thing? Oh! I wonder if it's the thing I can use to call impact. Uh-oh. It's the evil nun.
Oh, jeez. There we go. I got back in. I had to like restart my browser all the way just to get back in. Like really.
Whoa. That looks like...
Whoa.
That looks like one of the bosses in one of the main one of the villains from the main group in Wild Arms.
I've never played a Wild Arms game.
I really like the original. That's the only one I've played. Well, that wasn't so bad.
Dang, you kicked that boss's butt.
Uh-oh. Look at those
What the heck?
googly eyes. I don't get it, but She's got Omitsu.
I don't know, she kind of looks like a peeping... Wait, is that an evil nun?
Yes, it's an evil nun that looks exactly like Ebisumaru, and her name is Bismaru.
Necro, I don't even. I don't think that Xavier and I sound alike.
What?
Because I said that I've never played a Wild Arms game, and I guess that, Necrosaro thought that I was Xavier.
Huh? Oh yeah, it's got the N64 Impact music. Oh yeah, this is good stuff.
This reminds me of Voltron. Star Kirby said she'd be RB. Oh boy.
I'm sure these are instructions on how to do something. It seems to be a very tutorial-driven game. Yes, I got all that, of course.
You know, I could always look up a fact to see how to control it real quick, if you need to know.
X seems to jump.
Let me get on this real quick. Aim with the D-pad, punch with X/B, and then shoot with A. That's what Kirby says.
This is rather awkward. Well, I guess it's sort of just like a shmup, really. I mean, I could just go up and down while holding the A button.
Okay, I think it's safe now.
It happens.
Yeah. My sister's kind of over dramatic. So. They'll probably have to get up in a second.
For nuns.
Yes, tacos.
Tacos again?
Is this like a tradition? Every time you're on Skype, you have tacos for dinner?
Well, every time she announces...
It's either Monday. It's Monday and Tuesdays.
Oh.
Okay.
Every time she says she's getting dinner while we're playing Final Fantasy, she always comes back with tacos.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I made hamburger helper tonight, and guess what flavor it was?
You got it.
It wasn't taco, it was cheesy enchilada, but it's Mexican, so in keeping with the Mexican theme.
So what are all these numbers about here?
The top one is how many enemies you killed.
So it's just a score.
Next one is the energy you ended up with, and how much money you made, and then you got 2 pipe bombs out of it.
So I take it I'm about to fight a boss.
Yeah.
And I'll probably lose all that good stuff if I die.
Yep.
Oh.
Okay, so...
Keep on none.
Okay, so... Your HP is the number on the left on the bottom. The 398.
He threw a row? She threw a rose? What the heck? Oh my, what the heck? Wow.
And their HP is on the top up there.
Did you ever play that game, what was it, I Ninja?
I've heard of it, but I think I might Kombat demo. If there was, I might have played it.
Well, it came.
For the
The demo
platform.
came with Soul Calibur 2 on
Oh,
PS2.
yeah, that does sound familiar. I think I played that demo.
I
Oh,
think
wait, no,
I think
Soul
it was
Calibur
I
2?
know.
I
Yeah, it came.
have GameCube Soul Calibur 2, so...
Oh, well then you probably didn't get the demo, because I know that there was a special disc that came with the PS2 version.
Well, that was not the difficulty spike that impact levels were in Goemon 2.
I think your pipe bombs.
Well,
made
yeah.
that super easy.
Yeah. No, I didn't think I really
I had a
did
harder
very...
time on that.
I didn't really do very well on the level before it, though. Or at least I didn't think I did. Yai's got a stare.
Darn it! Stop.
You know, I've defeated the boss before this with Goemon, so it was Goemon and Ebisamara in the cockpit. Instead. Time warp.
Oh gosh, what am I thinking
Okay,
of?
I'm gonna go get food.
Thinking of Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Burp.
Time warp. Okay. That was pretty intense. Oh, they... So apparently they just came out with the Tekken movie on Blu-ray.
Oh, what wasn't that? Yeah, I remember hearing about that. I'll have to. I'd be interested to see that sometime, even though I don't know much about Tekken. Because of the video game movies I've seen, even though I don't really know much about fighting game series, the fighting game ones have been the most watchable.
Yeah, with the exception of
Mortal
Legend of
Kombat 2.
Chun-Li. Oh yeah, that too.
I mean, Chun-Li was watchable. It was just pretty not great or special or anything, but it was watchable.
I don't know.
Whoa,
Like,
there's bears fighting bears in Tekken? No. Now I gotta
There
see
is?
it. Apparently so. But, I mean, Dead or Alive was probably the best of the fighting game. Well, between that and Mortal Kombat. I mean, Dead or Alive was just so stupid and ridiculous. It was just kind of funny. So
I never saw Dead or
enjoyable.
Alive.
It was enjoyable in that way. I mean, it had no worthwhile plot or anything, but it was just it was just ridiculous.
I wonder
Oh
if
yeah,
I should put this on my...
I've played Tekken World, dude. I've played several Tekkens. I'm just not. I don't really remember the characters or anything, but But my cousin's husband and several friends of olden times were into Tekken, so I certainly have had my hands on the games.
My brother's a huge Tekken fan. Like, it's like I used to play Tekken, but now it's just like, I'm not really as much of a fan of it as I used to be.
Yeah, it seems like I've known a lot of people who were Tekken fans, but people don't really talk about it anymore as being, one of the great fighting game series.
Well, like I played Tekken 2, which I really liked. Tekken 3 was pretty good too, and then they came out with Tekken Tag Tournament, which was really fun.
Yeah,
They even had
was like a PS2 launch game, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's the only launch game I still have, actually.
Yeah, I've played that one. I played that one and a few on PS1. I don't know if I'm playing it after that, though.
Well, Tekken 4 to me was forgettable. And then they came out with Tekken 5, which I thought was amazing. Oh, are you talking about Battle Arena Toshinden, Hojo? I remember that game. Remember, that was a PS1 launch title, if I recall. Did you ever play Battle Arena Toshinden, Triforce? Or hear about it?
Doesn't sound familiar to me. Oh, I've only got Sasuke and Yai right now. Interesting.
I mean, basically, it was just like a 3D weapons fighter. Like before there was Soul Calibur, or I think even before there was Soul Edge or Soul Blade, whatever it was called.
I've played that. I've actually played all the Soul Caliburs and Soul Blade because my cousin's husband had Soul Blade.
Yeah, I came into the series at Soul Calibur 1. Who's that guy that keeps running out?
Yeah, I don't know. It makes a weird noise when he runs out, but I can't seem to get around anywhere.
Do you know where your other characters are at?
No, I can only switch between Yai and Sasuke right now. Probably need to get in the water and go off somewhere else. Or I don't think I've crossed this bridge. Why am I bothering to talk to people? I can't help it, just gotta talk. Evil bunnies!
Oh gosh, those birds remind me of those birds with the bells and Chrono Trigger.
Oh yeah.
I hated those things. Just like walking along, all of a sudden, ding 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 ding. Why'd you have to wake up all the enemies?
I like how all the trees just have mechanical pipes hooked up to them for no apparent reason.
Okay, I'm back.
This is
Welcome back.
future.
You look lost. You look lost.
I am fairly lost. There's
You wanna go?
There's a boy tied up somewhere in a little dungeon in the ground. And other than that, my only guess is...
You need to go left. There's a place where you should be able to go left
there's
over.
a creepy guy that keeps running out from behind that building.
Oh, you can't get there yet.
But down this hole, there's a boy, but I seem unable to cut him
You
up.
need to jump off of that. That's a granny. I think she gave you what?
It looked
It's
like
a granny.
It looked like a boy. Oh, you can't.
Pretty sure she gave you what? The lucky cat, maybe. Now, I think you go to the left here.
Boy. You know, now,
Yeah,
now you
up
get
and to the left.
Now you guys are talking about Virtual Fighter, and I love the Virtual Fighter series. How are your tacos, by the way? Oh gosh, full fi. I don't know, Mocha. I was always a fan of Duke, the dude with the huge sword. But he was always really cheap, apparently, though. What the heck? Pink ninjas?
Pink robot ninjas.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh, Moku, please. Oh, I'm holding myself back. I don't want to start doing full fives.
Oh, really, Noe?
Ha 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 ha. I didn't get it.
Do you want me to do something about Noi? Oh, this game has a laugh track. I forgot.
Yeah. Well, I don't think there was one in any of the earlier games. It's probably, I think, must be the debut of it. If anyone wants to know more about the series, there's a. Have you ever seen that website that's it's called Hardcore Gaming 101? And I guess they have like a lot of pages on sort of some fairly obscure stuff. They have a whole thing on the Goemon series and breaks down the whole series. So if anyone wants to know more about the series and what each game debuts and how each game plays, because it's a pretty varied franchise. I don't even know how I should dodge that. What the heck?
Ooh, that was close.
I've been on my last life for like half the time I've been playing. I don't remember what happened when I guess I died once or twice. I don't really remember. Oh yeah, I died on that first boss. Is this a futuristic inn? It must be. Oh gosh, there's options.
Yep.
Any idea what's what? Cheap room, expensive room?
The expensive room is the first one, I think. No.
How expensive is it?
I think it's 30, 50, and 100, I'm not sure. I think the expensive room's the third one?
Oh. Wait, I must have said no.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Moku, don't pick on the dude. I don't know if you were going for a Big Lebowski.
Oh, I got the cheap
Okay.
room.
Okay, it was backwards.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's what I thought it did.
Let's go for the middle room now.
Log jamming. Speaking of the Big Lebowski, one day I was subbing for a PE class.
Those look kind of similar.
The rooms.
The expensive room looks fancy.
I'll check it out.
I still want to go to Japan someday. But I was subbing for a PE class, and do you remember when you guys had to play line soccer in grade school?
Line sock?
Line soccer.
Line soccer. What is this thing? It doesn't sound familiar to me. But I remember sure playing soccer. And I hated it.
Alright, well, basically what it was an indoor version of soccer where you were broken up into two teams, and they both stood on opposite ends of the court, and each team would have two people go out, and then they would kind of face each other. And then while that was going on, everyone else would stand on like one side of the gym and just fill up the wall so it would be a goal, basically.
What is this?
It's a fortune teller.
Oh, so I don't really care?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can...
The second option is no.
Stop asking for my money!
Stop asking for my money when I can't read what you say anyway. This must be travel agency.
Yep.
So does this mean you can now go forward to the past?
You know, I don't think so.
Oh.
Even though this is sort of a Zelda-looking world layout, I'm guessing that there are points of no return and such in this.
Right here?
I mean, can I go back to the other... Well, I mean, the town I started in was destroyed, it looked like, so...
Yeah.
So there probably aren't... This game is probably not necessarily completable. I mean...
Well, Kirby...
Like this.
Tails, I was making a reference to Chrono Trigger. It's one of the story... It's one of the save titles in Chrono Trigger. But yeah, back to what I was saying about the line soccer thing. But we were playing line soccer, and one of the rules of the game is if you are in the goalie, you cannot step over the line. And so, like, whenever I caught someone stepping over the line, I would like from the Big Lebowski, I would always just scream over the line like John Goodman's character did. It was a really bad idea because then whenever kids would see me, they would just come up to me and scream, or they would just scream that at me.
You know, I watched that movie on Netflix Instant not too long ago. Oh Jesus, this guy again.
Console handheld. I don't know why we didn't get Live Alive.
Yeah, that's a good...
That was a fun game.
That's always sounded really interesting to me. Oh, I can buy armor.
Live Alive?
Live Alive.
I thought it was called Live Alive.
Yeah, me too.
I was going to try and read it, but then I didn't get the Japanese ROM, so...
Well, Tails, normally it wouldn't bother me, but at the school that I was at, the kids there were really disrespectful. So it like they weren't just saying it just to be funny. They were saying it to like literally get on my bad side. So it's like I kind of had to just ignore them. Yeah, I have a lot of interesting stories to tell about subbing. I won't have to. I'll have to save that for another time though, because they can get kind of too much.
So try. You pretty much know where you're going, right?
I assume I should just go where Yai and all were.
Yeah.
I mean...
Which would be right here, so...
I assume there's nothing more I really needed to do in town.
Not yet, yeah. You kind of need the whole gang together.
Way to waste my armor.
Well, you get... I mean... I think when you guys talk about, like, the subbing and stuff, I mean, for one, you have to kind of have, like... It's something that you have to want to do, because I've seen a lot of really bad teachers that shouldn't teach. But, I mean, at the same time, it can be a really rewarding experience. Like, I've had a lot of really good classes.
Slow down.
Oh, it's not a Super Nintendo game unless there's slow down. And then it's just like... Yeah, I saw that, Reese. I did, which is really stupid. But, weren't we supposed to be getting Monster World 4 on, like, all of the downloadable store?
I'm not sure when that's supposed to happen, but I'm definitely looking forward to it.
I'm hoping it's a... What's it called? A translated version.
I would assume so. I don't think they'd be bothering to release it if they weren't going to translate it.
Well, because the game never got an American or European release, I believe.
Right.
So I wonder. Oh, it has been confirmed, AJ. Oh, cool. Okay.
Confirmed for release or confirmed for translation?
I'm guessing he means confirmed for translation.
But I'm not. I can't remember. I remember reading that it's coming to Wii and PSN. I can't remember if it's coming to Steam or anything like that.
Kirby. I think Xavier wants to jump in, so I should probably add him. Oh my gosh, Aaron. Stop while you're ahead. Kirby, I can add him actually, because I have him on my list.
Oh, can you? To our
Yeah,
call?
let me...
Okay.
Yeah, let me just...
There we go.
I think he'll just have to call him or he can...
Why did Sasuke not come with us?
Did you save him?
Yeah, I went in here.
Oh, you need to go up to that big door.
Why am I playing with my seam ripper?
Okay, so he's gonna play
What?
red light, green light.
I have to sneak up and then
It's
cut the rope.
Yeah, you have to hit it 4 times.
Oh gosh. Now what are these things called?
The red thing?
Yeah.
Daruma?
Because I've seen them in a lot of Japanese games and Japanese stores. Like,
yeah.
you have to fight one of those in... What's it called? Pocky and Rocky.
Yeah. They're, wish things. So, both their eyes aren't... When you buy them, both their eyes aren't colored in. So what you do is you make a wish and you color one eye in. And when it comes true, you color the other eye in.
Oh.
They look
And
frightening.
it's good luck.
Well, this one certainly looks frightening.
Well, I don't know if that's how they normally look. Like, I'm sure it doesn't look like that.
Oh, okay. I thought you automatically got hurt. You can avoid those.
What does the one mean?
That's how many times left, I assume?
Yeah.
Okay.
Gentlemen and lady.
Mr.
Hey,
Xavier.
Xavier.
Mr. Xavier.
Mr. Xavier. That thing has arms. Oh yeah, in fact, this is exactly how that thing moved when I fought it in Pocky and Rocky. It just bounced left and right.
It's getting fast. No!
Oh, it's sad on you.
Oh, what I assume I just hit the top one?
Yep.
Is it gonna take back everything I did in the dungeon?
I think so.
Oh wait, this is how I got into the town.
Oh gosh, that stupid music from that. How do you pronounce that game? Ys? Or
Ease.
Ys? Yeah, that stupid boss music. I remember that boss music.
We certainly heard a fair share of it.
That's... Gosh, I was just about to make
funny.
a bad pun, but I'm not going to. Whatever, I'm just gonna say it. With that boss fight, I'm sure that... Oh.
What?
Alright, Noah's starting to abuse his modding privileges.
You should log back in and kick Noi.
Well, to be fair, Noi has been,
Xavier got revenge, too.
To be fair, Noi has, booted himself a few times lately.
Jeez, now I'm stuck in the penalty box chat again.
How do you actually get stuck in that?
I don't even know.
I don't know.
Because, I mean, after you get kicked, all you need to do is just do a, / join Backloggery. Get back.
So
that's all?
That didn't really work for me. Yeah. And right now I'm in a chat that shows 30 people, but I think I can see people who aren't necessarily... I mean, I can see the chat lines of people who aren't necessarily in that chat.
Well, here, I'm going to kick you again. Oh, damn it, Noi.
Okay, I'm just going to refresh the whole page to see if anything happens.
Well, I'm trying to do that too, and I'm still in the penalty box chat.
Yeah, these laughing echoes are pretty great.
I didn't know Lynn could kick me. I thought I had higher privileges. Whoops.
Oh.
I think pretty much anyone can kick anyone, even if you're a mob.
Oh, Lynn got kicked by Chanserve.
That's right.
Kick you.
That'll learn you.
I'm back in the real chat now.
Now there's a lot of actually different levels of oddly there's like 11.
Interesting.
Which seems excessive.
And you are not at the top, or at least certainly not above what you thought you were.
Well, no, I used to be at the tip top because I registered it, but then I handed it over to Drum, and so I'm second from the top. So nobody else can be at top except one person, who's the owner.
There it goes.
I thought you set this stuff up though.
Yeah, I did, but then I gave Drum the ownership back because if I didn't log in every 2 weeks, we'd lose control of the chat.
Oh.
Which has happened before.
Oh yeah, I remember.
I figure Drum has a better chance of logging in than me.
Okay, I'm back in the chat now. Oh, don't kick Chanserve. I think it actually messes up the...
Oh, nah.
No, it was Sobo that accidentally banned the entire chat.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
That was funny.
That was hilarious.
That is excellent.
Well, I'm back in the chat now, so I wonder if I should take Divine Retribution on Noi for kicking me twice.
Do it, yeah. Or ban him, actually, if you feel like it.
Oh, I wouldn't ban him. That's just cruel.
Oh, here, I got it.
Oh, no.
See what you did, Noi.
I just demoted him.
Oh! How was I being stupid, Noi? How was I being stupid?
I can't keep Noi out of the loop. I mean,
just because I said why didn't they use animatronics in Jurassic Park?
Don't say it again.
There, Noi, your godhood has been restored.
He's now once again a member of the Q Continuum. Wow, I can't believe...
I don't recognize why a lot of these other people are.
Save point again?
Yep.
That's cold.
You're learning Japanese, just slightly.
Thought you said you're turning Japanese.
No.
Oh, geez, another of these. Is Mega Man Legends 3 really canceled? Or is that a rumor? I mean, I know that's been a rumor for a while.
Well, I think they ended up taking it off of their release schedule or something like that. I don't...
People were concerned because the the alpha version or whatever, or not alpha, but whatever they were calling the in progress demo was delayed, and there hadn't been any updates in a while.
Apparently, here's a message from Capcom. We would like to thank you for your ongoing loyal support of Mega Man Legends 3. Today, however, we must regrettably announce the discontinuation of this project. So, that sucks.
Yeah.
Looked like shit. Just saying, looked like shit.
Well, I mean, it did look like kind of worse than I would have expected for when they first showed. I would have expected that the game would look better when they first showed it, but I mean, Mega Man Legends 3.
I was under the impression that all the Legends games were pretty bad.
They are sort of divisive, but you hear a lot more love for them than anything. They're really good games, I think.
There you go, Noe. You have a problem with my opinions? What the heck? What is this?
Karaoke. Oh man.
What the heck does Tenka wa Yamite mean?
What? Stop fighting.
I don't even know who Karaoke is, so.
Here, he started it.
Oh, no. I don't know what this is.
What the heck?
It's just like the other one.
Yeah, but there's 4 people now.
You just gotta be faster.
Oh, jeez! How am I supposed to do that?
Really fast.
Okay, yeah.
It's doable, I've done it.
So it seems like Capcom is kind of not getting very many high points with people lately. High marks.
No.
I mean, between the Resident Evil save thing.
They really just need. They really need somebody to just go into Capcom and say, no, we're doing this. We're doing this my way, and I don't care what the higher ups say.
My way, there is no highway. Yeah, I heard about that mercenaries thing. It was pretty dumb. I mean, I guess I'm wondering why they didn't just release Mercenaries as part of the what's it called pack, or the other Resident Evil game that they're coming out with. Was it Revelations that's coming out?
Yeah, which looks really good.
You know, it kind of is a Mario Party minigame. Except you control everybody.
Yeah, that's like a Mario Party minigame
at the same time.
Oh, so Try, are you fine with what I mentioned to you on Pigeon?
Yeah.
Pigeon.
Okay. I didn't know if... I'm... Oh, okay, next week, next Monday, I'm going to be streaming a secret game.
Do you want the whole stream, or you want to split it up or something?
Oh, I'm gonna be needing that whole stream.
Oh, okay.
I think.
So I mean, you're intending to stick to your guns.
We'll see how many weeks.
Yeah,
it
weeks.
Would be, but I think I'd be probably, playing in between. I would hope.
I mean, that's what I did. I mean, it was, wow.
Shh.
Yeah.
Quiet.
Talking too much.
Can you at least give us a hint as to what it is, and if we know?
Even the slightest hint would.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Although Drum might just put up the name. I didn't mention it being a secret, although I just like secrets. So.
This room isn't all that.
We're all fans of secrets.
Huh.
I'll take guesses, though.
Bad dudes. Are you? Well, what was the quote? Yeah, there it is. Are you bad enough to save the president?
That sounds like a game Xavier would stream sometime.
Okay. So this next thing isn't very obvious, but you need to go to the item shop and like walk in the door until a cat pops up.
What? Like what? Whoa. Okay. Cat popped up.
Oh gosh, I remember. Whoa, he appeared.
He's gonna drop fish, and you need to follow that trail.
Okay. I don't need to go into the item shop, I assume.
No, you just need to follow the fish.
Well, there's only really one way he could have gone. I assume he's...
Well, the fish. You have to grab the little fish trail. It's right in front of the item shop. He dropped it when he ran off.
Oh, well, that is weird.
You know, I love how there's
grab them.
I love how there's sewage coming out of those holes, but like the water's still like a perfect color blue.
Oh, it all blends in.
Oh, and Nye, I totally remember Two Crude Dudes. That game was that was a pretty fun game.
Try. I was just thinking about it. The game. It's kind of ironic that your name is Try. You get it?
Oh, I think I might have an idea of what it is. But wait,
you wouldn't have a clue.
I don't get. I'm not seeing how that's related to the game. Other than that, I try very hard to beat games.
No, Nye, I'm being serious. I actually remember that game where between every round you could like beat up or destroy vending machines to get coke to restore your health.
Oh.
So, no, I'm not.
That's a pretty obscure hint, Xavier.
I know.
That means basically
I think
nothing.
if somebody manages to figure it out, then I think I would need to relinquish my job, my duty as a whatever the hell I am for the site and turn it over to them, because that's pretty good.
Wow.
Ah, yes, an inconsiderate bastard.
Okay,
job.
so I followed that guy. I don't really know what
You got Abby Samaro can now charges her shurikens.
Okay.
And they bounce off walls. You need it for the next dungeon.
I need to get into the next dungeon?
Yeah, it's like right at the next dungeon. But
dude,
you know where that barrier was in town?
Where what?
The barrier was in town?
Yeah, I was somewhere up north.
Yeah, you need to shoot that with Goemon now that you have going. It was south. I think you have to swim there with Yai.
Oh, speaking of adding games, I should probably add Tetris onto my backlog right now, since I have it on PS.
You sure? I shoot with
Yeah, you have to swim over there with Yai.
Oh, I can't do it from this side?
No.
Why would I? But I'm already on the other side of the barrier, so why do I even want to remove it?
No, there's a barrier to the south of the town.
Oh, that's not the barrier you were talking
No, it's
about?
one of those barriers that were in that one dungeon.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
Oh, Try. Outside of the game, I also got another game that I think you're very familiar with, and you might be able to help me at some point beat it. It's Mike Tyson's Punch-Out.
Oh, I've heard of it.
After watching you stream that so damn much, I bought it. I made it to the Fat Man before going down.
King Hippo?
Yes.
So, you know, I just remembered you had never played that before, had you?
That's correct.
And me and Drum had commented that was unacceptable.
Maybe I think you're both unacceptable.
Have you played any other Punch-Out games?
I own the Wii one. I got to maybe the last belt before I got tired of it.
It's
still haven't sold it though.
difficult game. Okay, so that guy keeps running away.
There.
Okay, you need to go in the house or whatever and make him come back, and you need to follow him without him seeing you.
You said the house.
House.
I think it's up with that guy just kind of laying on his side.
That one.
I think you missed him. I think he went too far off screen. Because he opens that door so you can go in it. But you have to follow him up to the door. You can also jump off those little ledges right there. That don't have any.
Oh, yeah, there he is.
It's like that scene in Metal Gear 2 where you have to follow that guard through the forest, and like he'll walk a few steps, and then like he'll stop and turn around. Just totally like that scene. Yeah, and that segment was pretty bad. Oh man, it's getting dark. Is that a car?
Yep.
This is the future.
Yeah, I keep forgetting this is the future.
Not that stopped robots from being in the past.
Yeah.
Ooh, cats. Can I blow up those boxes?
After the dungeon.
Hey, any estimate how far through I am? Ooh, a shiny sun.
You're like, I don't know, 1/3 through, I think.
I assume this is a save point?
Yes, it is.
Oh, Twitter.
Oh, I get it. I'm going to need bouncy shuriken.
Yeah.
Trying to throw it diagonally, but
you should jump up. Don't throw it up. Just jump up and throw it against.
Oh, and then it goes diagonal. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Or I think if I just stand still.
There you go.
Apparently, Noi is apologizing to you, Xavier, for kicking Triforce before.
Not even gonna dignify him with a comment. I feel like just voicing everyone and unvoicing him. But it's too much work, and I don't feel like it.
You have been shunned, Noi.
I know my insults hurt more than anything else I could do, so.
Usually the best insult is to just shun someone.
Everybody shun Noah, just shun. shun the non-believer.
Oh, I knew that was coming. I was tempted to say it myself, in fact.
You probably remember it better than me, so do it. I'd like to hear it.
Oh, let me see if I can get the book.
Shun the non-believer! Shun!
That's pretty impressive.
It is spoken the way. Hey, Charlie! Charlie!
What have they done? Oh, what do you know? There really is a Candy Mountain. Gosh, what have they done? Gosh, Ash. Man, I might actually have to turn on the AC tonight because of how hot it is.
I think I've said it before, but I keep my apartment at no warmer than 60 degrees.
Well, Ash, I actually looked online, and apparently there is a place called Candy Mountain in Utah.
Really?
Yes. Well, it's not called exactly. Hang on, let me look it up. It's called Big Rock Candy Mountain Resort.
Oh, it's named after the song, probably. Come on, don't you know your early 1900s folk songs? I do enjoy the lyrics, though. Big Rock Candy Mountain.
Oh, yeah. Though, sadly, I think the only reason I know that song is probably because of Oh Brother, Where Art Thou?
I was gonna say, yeah.
Great movie. Well, I mean, it's not everyone's cup of tea, but I think it's a great movie.
Fantastic. Although you're probably right, I'm quite interested in the American folk song, so there are a number of random little references about, like, you know, late 1800s, early 1900s songs and singers and whatnot that I enjoy. I'm probably one of the few people on Earth that care.
Oh, it's so close. Okay, I need to get some light in here. It's too dark. I feel like I'm a vampire.
Well, you're going to die if you turn the light on, so.
Well, what if I'm a half
I don't like this room.
Ah, there'll be light. What if I'm like Blade? TK, don't even go there. Don't even go there.
Sparkle, sparkle.
You know, now that I think about it, whenever we took when I took my music courses and stuff, I don't think I ended up taking we took a music history class, but it was mainly like European music history. Like we didn't go into like American folk music or anything like that. Kinda. What is this shirt that you speak of, Leonia? Let's see. Keep out of direct sunlight.
For some reason I'm getting a Mega Man flashback.
This is giving me
to die. Try.
Wait, you only have one more life. Try.
What? I have next.
These guys make me think of those Cyclowns in Dragon Quest.
I'm currently. I don't know why I'm currently thinking of. Well, I know why, but I'm thinking of the Tasmanian Devil. Like I'm just expecting one to just like hit the ground, just stop going. Go.
I don't think I can destroy them either. So this is the
clowns.
I didn't realize it was going that way.
Wow, there's a lot of these microbe plushies.
Are you still on thing?
Plushies, what?
Microbe. Like, disease. Well, not just diseases.
Oh. Why would you want a microbe plushie?
Somebody posted it in the chat. Somebody posted a, like, herpes plushie.
Oh gosh, I remember those.
Stomachache. Syphilis. Oh, the clap.
What? What?
Ugh. Alright, did either of you guys play the original Dragon Quest on Nintendo?
I have it, actually.
I believe it's Dragon Warrior.
Oh yeah, Dragon Warrior, excuse me.
I thought you meant Dragon Awesome. That's what you.
It is that is more correct. It is Dragon
Okay.
Awesome.
What? Does a switch somewhere open this gate?
I think you need a key card.
That I do not have.
Alright, but I guess my question is, did you ever get the bad ending?
Oh,
where you end up joining?
If you don't save the princess?
Yeah.
No, I did save the princess.
Okay.
Yeah, same.
Because I just happened to see that, like, I was looking online, and it's really creepy because how, like, the text will turn, like, the text box will turn black, and then the text will turn red, and, like, it's all dark and stuff, and it's like, I'm gonna have to look this up now, because it's been a while since I've seen it. I mean, I never got the bad ending, but I saw it, and I was just like, whoa, that's weird.
I thought the whole saving the princess sequence was pretty impressive. All the work they did and put into giving him a carrying the princess sprite.
See, I think you told me about the ending being awesome before I ever did beat it, and then when I did, my expectations were way too high.
Well, I don't really remember the ending. I just remember the princess saving part.
I think it's funny. I never saw this new feature, but the the progress index breakdowns.
That's pretty new.
Is negative good or bad?
You know, I can't think off the top of my head.
Because I have negative on every single year, and I've clearly gotten rid of a ton of,
I'm pretty sure
unfinished.
negative is good, but ultimately
Yeah.
that number doesn't really mean a whole lot. It's meant to give a general indication, but you're really supposed to take a more critical look at the numbers yourself. Just compare, how many new games you bought that year, how many games you beat that year. It's more interesting to compare the numbers yourself than to just rely on that, because...
Well, it probably is a drum formula also.
Well,
So.
the formula is there's a description of the formula on the page, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I'm sure there is.
Progress indexes are calculated as new plus unfinished minus beaten minus complete.
Yeah,
Due
it's
to
bullshit.
Wait, was that...
Man,
Why can't I open that?
I think a key card per door. Unless the gold door. Yeah, do you have a map yet?
Yeah, I've got a map of some...
They're marked on the map. So.
wow. So, I'm looking at this bad ending for Dragon Warrior.
Oh, I
and
think you missed the one at the beginning.
And the first thing that came up is, welcome, whore. I am the Dragon Lord, King of Kings. It's like, wow. Ooh, really?
All right, try. I found our chat. from August 2007.
Oh, okay.
There's one part of the game, says Try. I don't know if it's really a spoiler or not, but one part that's just awesome. Definitely one of the coolest NES moments.
Yeah, I'd call that one of the coolest NES moments. Outside of that, I thought the game was not all that engaging.
Probably because you played it while listening to a Harry Potter audiobook.
That I did do. I never multitask, but that game, I couldn't force myself forward without something else to do.
See, that's amazing. Drum and I couldn't get enough of this, and you're the one who's supposed to love this boring RPG grinding stuff that no normal person would like. With respect.
I kind of need to play Dragon Warrior again, because the one time I played and beat it was on my TI-86 calculator in high school. It was a legit port of the game. It just had no sound, of course. It was in black and white.
How long ago were you in high school?
Hang on. I gotta think about this now. Because I think it was I was a sophomore in high school, in fact. So, what do you think? I graduated.
By chance, grab that with a shuriken, can I?
No.
Oh!
You hit the button, though.
But I thought that button, I'd already hit that button, so...
Well, I think you can unhit the button.
Yeah, I know.
Yes,
that's why I was confused, because I thought I must have already come this way.
There it goes. Yeah, it was 9 years ago. So...
A full port, though. I remember games being worse than that. And I'm only, 2 years older than you? A year older? Something like that?
Yeah. My main calculator games were...
Dope Wars.
Dope Wars.
I've never heard of that.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see. There was well, one of my favorite ones later on. I wasn't really into it at first, but was Yoshi, which I mean, obviously, I'm sure it was not a legit port, but what else was it? There was a submarine game. I can't remember exactly how it played, but that was really good. There was one game where you were a stick figure dodging falling icicles. That was good. There was that snake game that people play on their cell phones, or excuse me, people played on their cell phones when that was the most advanced thing people played on their cell phone. I think I passed where I meant to go. Oh wait, no, it's here. It was called Uncle Worm. And you had a lot more control over how it turned than the 90 degrees that I see in most of those games. It was a really good version. But, man, I definitely attribute senior year sanity to being able to have calculator games. I wouldn't have made it otherwise.
Did you ever have Phoenix on your cell phone?
Doesn't sound familiar.
It was basically like a shmup, kind of like Galaga, or no, more like Galaxian, but every time you would destroy ships, you would get money, and then in between waves, you could upgrade your ship and get better weapons and stuff like that.
Try, what are you doing?
I just want to see if that did anything.
but you hit it already.
I know, but that other switch could be unhit, so I was just...
I think there's only certain ones.
What, well, you know, if the elephants aren't checkpoints, what are they? Oh, it's the map, isn't it? Or
Yeah.
is it a full map? Like in 64?
Yeah, it's a full map. And then the blue ones you pick up later show you where the boss room is.
The compass.
Yeah.
Actually, I thought it was a compass. Or no, it's the Mr. Arrow or whatever. I remember I picked up the compass equivalent at some point, but I forget what it was. These are really evil thwomps.
Oh, they're like swamps with like superpowers. Shockwaves.
I did a lot better that time. I do not like these guys. Money. Stop it. Oh, there's life over there. Well, I don't need it as badly now as I did at one point.
More Tasmanian devils.
Yeah, where was I? I was gonna add a game to my Backloggery. And now that I think about it, I should probably add Punch Out since I just got it on Virtual Console.
See, correct me if I'm wrong, and I'm probably, but I remember hearing that Mr. Dream's Punch-Out was easier than Tyson's.
Well,
Probably
apparently Tyson himself is maybe, well, not Tyson himself, but his horrible replacement was apparently considerably easier.
Oh, so Tyson
you
is
can't go
easier.
down.
Well, not
the pipe's still filled.
not considerably easier, but
Oh, so wait. Is Tyson easier or is Mr. Dream easier?
Mr. Dream is apparently slightly easier than Tyson. That's what we were being told, but I'd never heard that before.
I don't know. Well, I never really had the opportunity to play the Mike Tyson version. I've always played the Mr. Dream version. So I'm really not sure.
Take it, I want doublings!
Don't be greedy.
Whoa! God, you just jumped through the wall a little bit there.
What the heck?
Good thing I wasn't actually stuck. Ooh, cat!
I think you have to go up and around to grab it. I don't think that jump's makeable.
These things are horrible!
I didn't think you had that one for a second. I was like,
This is horrible! Ugh.
Oh, Try. Question for you: with your new fancy TV, with your NES hooked up, do you get any like sound interference?
Sound interference?
Oh yeah,
No.
I get pretty damn bad sound interference.
No.
I doubt it's just my cable. I'm hoping not, but man, it's annoying.
I mean, oh. That's unfortunate. I've never actually listened to NES sound on my TV itself, though. I've always had it come through my sound system speakers. But are you using AV cables?
Yeah. Could be the cable itself. You know, I always noticed on on an older TV that you would get a little bit of noise, but I always thought it was just, you know, the TV's age or something like that. But man, that noise was loud on this one. It's the first time I had my NES on.
Really? Well, you haven't had that TV very long.
No, only about 2 months or so, I think.
You know, I've kind of been wondering if you can like plug in a high def component cable. I think that's what it is. I'm not sure which one's composite or which one's a high def. But I've been wondering if you can plug in like a Super Nintendo, plug in one of those or plug a component into a Super Nintendo.
Well, I mean, Nintendo has never made a component cable that would fit that port.
Yeah, but in the same way, didn't the audio video ports for Nintendo 64 and GameCube, weren't they practically the same thing?
Super Nintendo N64 and GameCube use the same basic port.
Yeah.
Although GameCube has a separate port for
component.
For component, yeah. And in fact that only outputs component on GameCube. So you still have to use the standard cables for you still have to use the standard cables for your audio when you use the GameCube component cables. And then the Wii
Definitely seen people do mods where you can plug in, or not plug in, but at least create like an S video out for the NES. I don't know that you can get beyond that though.
I have looked for that because, I mean, I would probably attempt to do that because I really want S video output for NES, but I've never. I mean, I've looked and I've seen like examples of it being hooked up or something, but it's not actually outputting S video. Like, I mean, the board itself, I don't think can output it. In fact, even like those clone systems, like the Retro Duo, that let you play Super Nintendo and NES, they have an S video port on the back, but it only lets you output Super Nintendo through that. So even though the S video port is there, you still have to use composite for NES. So I mean it's weird though that you can. I mean, I don't know what all is involved in the emulation process of Virtual Console games, but obviously you can. Obviously, you have much more versatile output options there.
Yeah, I'm looking at some mods. There's a stereo sound output with a little volume control on it. It's kind of neat.
But from what I've heard, I mean, it's supposedly not exactly possible to mod NES for S video.
Yeah, I've wanted to get a new cartridge connector, because the last one I put in there was probably back in 98 or 99.
Yeah,
I think I've said before, but it's been, it works, but you still need to blow into carts for some reason, probably to get some connection to work weird.
Yeah, the one time I attempted to replace the connector, I kind of screwed up and ended up with one of the pins bent, and I couldn't get it right. But then I put my old one back in, and it was probably better than before, and so it's still that way now. So,
oh, you're still using your old one?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I mean, my NES works pretty darn well. I depending on the game, I actually sometimes have pretty good luck without doing anything.
That's pretty good. I mean, with mine, you need to blow in it just even slightly, like any cart, and it really doesn't make sense, but it's the only way it works. But it's still annoying that you need to grab the damn cart with your thumb and your pointer finger and grasp as hard as you can to pull the damn thing in and out.
Yeah, my NES, I don't have a whole lot of trouble with it, comparatively speaking, for NESs. I've got one of my cousin's NESs that they used to have, so I've got a spare. I leave that one at my parents' house, so if ever anything would go wrong with this NES that couldn't be repaired. Ooh. Alright. So now if I find another key card.
I think you missed the one at the beginning.
I don't...
They disappear after you grab them on your map, I believe.
I'm not sure. There's three shown here.
Yeah, that one on the bottom, on the very bottom.
How do I get to that room?
It's like right at the beginning.
It's under me right now. It looks like I went through part of that room. I'm trying to think what room was that.
I think you went through it before, but you didn't see the key card, so you went back up through the top of it.
Oh, I forgot to actually go down this path at all. I went down at least a little bit on the last continue. Oh, yeah, right. I went this way before and just didn't... Can't believe I probably started thinking, well, I want to go the other way first instead or something. They do disappear, but I guess I probably don't have access to those other rooms right now anyway.
No. We might. Because you just destroyed the generator that was making the steam.
Right, but I mean, I haven't... Aside from that...
Yeah.
And these, I assume, can be broken with whatever I get from this dungeon. Oops.
Yep.
I can't grab onto the ladder when jumping. Or at least seem not to be able to. Been in here? Oh, I haven't. So that must be the boss room. Better remember how I got there. I feel like that's Xavier's iPhone or something doing that.
Yeah.
Is he using the iPhone?
I don't know. Nope. Sometimes he does.
I had my mic on mute. What was going on?
We're getting a lot of interference. We thought it might be from you.
That doesn't sound like me.
Do you hear static right now? From any of us?
Perhaps.
Uh-huh. I don't know if it actually makes a difference to Sasuke here, but I feel like it does.
That's what I do. Sasuke feels like he's lighter.
He might have a smaller...
A slightly higher jump.
This part is just mean.
Troy, I've been meaning to ask you. You know, it's basically the end of the line for the Wii. How do you feel about it? Because I am looking at my quote-unquote collection, and I have all of like 7 or 8 Wii games.
I mean.
Ooh, 9.
I mean, you could argue on one hand, maybe I have fewer games because I've been using a little more discretion with buying, since the Wii marked the beginning of the backlogging era. But
you hate it, don't you?
No, I don't hate the Wii. But it's
rank it among the other systems.
It's been a weird
your other Nintendo systems.
It's been a weird generation. I mean, on one hand, it's got arguably some of the best games that Nintendo's made. I mean, I think Metroid Prime 3 is possibly the strongest in the Metroid Prime series. Which I think that would be pretty controversial, but I haven't played it since it originally came out, but I really liked it at the time. I mean, Mario Galaxy, that is, one of the definitive Mario games. I mean, certainly from an aesthetic standpoint, I would say just completely nails what Mario should be. Definitely some really good stuff, but Nintendo made it really hard to be happy with them sometimes.
Yep, I don't know. I love Metroid Prime 3 also.
Yeah, oh gosh, Metroid Prime 2. That game made me so mad. I mean, there were a few parts in it that I liked. Like, I really enjoyed the last fight and the whole, the final, just that whole final sequence I liked.
You gotta admit though, Tri, it was pretty bad.
What?
Oh, the system. Pretty awful.
I mean, I wish it had more to offer. It's been a weird generation.
Pretty bad.
I'm looking at I don't even know when the newest game I got on PS or Wii was. Let me see. I think it was actually All Stars, and that was basically just a lazy port of Super Mario All Stars on Super Nintendo.
Yep.
Yeah, I was like, oh, that's cool, but then I realized, oh, it's just a port. I already have that game.
Yeah, I'm just like, wait, is it... I'm not sure if it was All-Stars or Other M. I'd say All-Stars because Other M came out all the way in August.
I mean, then you've got something like, of course, Xavier would disagree with this despite having never played it. Sin and Punishment 2 is... it was one of the best games of last year. I mean, the only game that I played, and I didn't even play this last year. I played it this year, but it was technically a 2010 game. Red Dead Redemption would be the only game, in my opinion, that from last year that would have been better than Sin and Punishment 2. That game was just so good.
Yeah, I really like Sin and Punishment 2. I need to play more.
Oh man, Noi has a point.
What?
A point?
Professor Layton versus Ace Attorney might not come out.
Oh, gosh. Because Capcom's being stupid?
Pretty much.
Pretty much every developer being stupid.
Oh, Capcom more so lately.
What
I don't even know.
What is their deal? It's like I don't know them anymore.
What the heck is up with my connection? I just got really bad all of a sudden.
What the heck is the deal with these things? These snake mice.
I don't know.
They seem...
You can hit those things on the bottom. The go down a bit. Like down the ladder.
Yeah.
Should be going up and around.
It's just...
They're just kind of there.
Weird.
Oh, do any of you know if Resident Evil, the original one, the remake, changed
But I
on
think
the
they
Wii?
blow up. I'm not sure.
What, when they did the Resident Evil files?
Oh, say that again?
Are you talking about the Wii port that they released?
Yeah, of the original, of the remake.
I think the mice up. I forget how you're supposed to hit them.
I don't think... Hold on.
The mice, they're bombs. I don't remember how you're supposed to hit them. They just...
I mean, really, I'm wondering if anything's better, worse about it. I mean, I know they added in, well, at least for Zero, they added in some pointer weird control thing, but...
I think they added that for the remake as well, but I'm not quite sure. Yeah, all they added was Wii controls.
You don't remember how it's supposed to hit those things?
The mice up top that are just spinning up there, I think they blow up. So then it opens up the pathway.
I was shooting them with bombs. Maybe I need the dungeon item?
Shouldn't.
The regular bombs definitely won't work. Maybe something will happen now that I've done that.
Necro, I already plan on getting a Japanese 3DS, so it's fine.
But then, I mean, I couldn't play it.
Yeah.
I mean, even if the 3DS was region free, it wouldn't mean much to me if it weren't translated.
Yeah.
They always made it sound like that was a pretty remote chance anyway. I don't know what the deal was. I mean, for as much as people were complaining about drawing a blank on his name now. You know, that guy. The left Capcom. Yeah, I mean, as much as people were complaining about him, I mean, Capcom's being pretty weird lately. Oh, those. Oh,
Yeah.
That's what those are.
They're kind of mousy things. They're supposed to blow up. Maybe you should smack them with something.
Oh, I did smack them. You might be behind a little bit. I blew them both up.
Yeah, I think I'm a little bit behind. That's okay.
Gold key up there.
Third party knowledge. What is this? This is not. This is a wall. Contains light. Oh. I guess these are just really bad Wii games that came out or something like that. Why is no more heroes on here?
Gold! I'm guessing that probably opens all the gold doors.
Yep.
There are
Even though there's just 2 of them, but
oh, okay, so that one goes back the other way.
yeah.
Let's see, did I? So I have all the key cards. Aha! Cat! 4! Half the hearts. I'm trying to remember where the gold doors were. I guess it must have been down the other stack. Curious, what was in here? Oh yeah, that's right, that's right. Okay. That's not very important. I almost wonder if I should go back out and save.
You might want to.
Right, I can get out this way pretty quickly, I think. I mean, I assumed, do you know if it saves your progress when you leave? Surely it does.
Yeah, it does. But it doesn't save if you don't save.
That much we all know. I have no idea how hard the boss is, but I don't want to take any chances.
Where boss is? I don't think there was a boss in this one.
Well, I'll save just in case anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, there haven't been a boss in all of them, but this has been a pretty long one, so I think there might be. Man, Episode Mario is slow.
Tails Kirby, Backlog doesn't move.
Of course he doesn't move. What are you talking about?
We've been over this.
I still remember that April Fool's idea we had, I think a number of years ago, that I don't think will ever come to fruition.
It's a message to me.
No, I'll just tell you.
Did you guys do anything April Fool's Day this year?
Not this year.
I don't think so.
Nah,
because I think it would have been too hard on the server.
Oh, yeah. No, I thought like stream-wise.
Oh, no. Well, I think the year that we did do the April Fool's stream, that was actually that was actually a April. I mean, it was a stream day. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that was the day where you started off playing Contra 2 and then you played Superman.
No, it was Uncharted.
I thought that was your Streamiversary stream.
Oh, well, yeah, well, I did do that. I played Superman 64 a second time. Beat that one level, and so I gave up.
I remember the grand idea of having like a flash overlay to all the banners that have backlog just tearing out, making loud noise. You remember that?
Say what? I wasn't entirely paying attention. Backlog doing something.
So we were gonna have like a flash overlay for banners on everybody's page, and backlog would just tear through at random.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
I do remember that.
Like loud noise and all sorts of mischief.
That would be scary, actually. Like, especially if you had your speakers up really loud.
I think Drum used to fool with Flash a little bit, but I think we're all kind of lazy about making something like that.
It would probably be the same as when Triforce lost the Mario World stream. That'll scream. Like that.
That was interesting.
I had to turn my speakers down because it sounded like somebody was getting strangled or something.
Well, didn't I think Triforce said that was the official death sound of Backlag?
Well, I'd like to think that if I were ever a boss in a video game, I would shout that scream while explosions fill the background. So what's this?
It's a code plate. That's what we're going to be collecting in the dungeons to get to the last dungeon.
You know, I know you probably haven't mentioned it in a long time, but when was the last time you mentioned Koopa Force?
Oh gosh, I think he brought it up not long ago.
I don't know. You still do have it on YouTube, don't you?
It does, in fact, exist.
I don't know which one I like better, though, the subtitled or not.
But I believe it. I believe the audio. Last I heard, I believe the audio had like gotten somehow shifted off, so it's like out of sync now. So it's I don't know if it's that way on both of the clips, but maybe the file that I used before is no longer suitable for YouTube. Because what I remember is YouTube, when I uploaded it, it was out of sync. And so then I actually shifted the audio to make it go into sync. And it worked. But now it seems, for whatever reason, that it isn't that way anymore. So if I actually wanted people to view it again, which I may not, I guess I'd have to render a new version, which I don't even know if I can anymore.
Oh my gosh.
So do I actually have to keep track of this Magitech for the rest of the game?
No, you can. If you lose it, you can just get one from the travel agency.
Oh. Actually, I want to go back in here because I saw something on the map. Is that little flashing symbol? Is that a lucky cat?
That W thing?
Yeah. What is that?
Okay, it's for the walker. It's where they come out.
Well,
if you hit a button, that's where they come out. That's how you summon them in the dungeon sometimes.
Well, then there's probably nothing important over there.
I love how it just randomly just like comes in out of nowhere. So, I imagine that there's a barrier somewhere that's this, I guess. Probably.
Yeah, the
Oh,
boss.
wait, no, but I've been here before, too. I think the save point is here.
Yep.
Oh, I don't want to stay. Yes, I have more business. No, I don't want to stay. Yes, I have more business. Yes, I want to save. Yes. And no.
What the heck? So is that supposed to be like a Koopa Trooper or something like that?
No, that's supposed to be Bowser.
Pally, have you watched that video?
I have not.
I don't know if I recommend it.
Why not? Of course, you know, if you say that, of course I'm gonna want to watch it. You know?
Try, you might want to go back and get the world map.
The world map does sound useful.
Just in case you get like super lost.
Where is this world map?
It's in the middle of town where you punch those grates. And it should be in that big building to the right.
The locked up one?
This one, that.
Oh, the purple guy in front of it?
No, the one next to it.
Oh.
The library. If you just check it, now you have a map.
So it would have been the same thing no matter which shelf I looked at?
Yeah, it would've. It would've.
Was it? I forget. Was there anything out one of these other exits? Oh. Oh, there's that. I guess I can't bust those down.
Yeah.
How do I know I can trust
We really need to make a soundboard of this stuff. Just be perfect.
Yes, I thought that was a soundboard actually.
I'm just holding my mic up to the speaker.
Is there any way to zoom out and look at this whole thing?
If you push the button again, I'll link to the path.
No, that makes it just go away. Oh wait, it's the.
What the heck?
Okay. Wow, this is a very A Link to the Past looking map. Like the mountains in the same location.
I know, right? You want to go to the blinking thing in the bottom right corner. That's our next dungeon.
The other city. Guess there are other ways around. Hey! What are the glowing orbs?
They're for energy. They're energy refills.
Oh, I see the 300. Well, what?
You don't start using them until you get the power in the next dungeon.
Fortune teller.
Yep.
Well, I think I'm gonna call it a night. So,
alrighty.
You all enjoy yourselves. Have a pleasant evening.
Good night, Mr.
You too, Xavier.
Good night.
Good night.
Yes, good night.
And I just realized I never got my laundry from the washing or the dryer. I'm gonna go do that right now. I'll be right back.
Go the other way first. See if there's any goodies. Screen looks so pointless.
Yeah. Now there's a church somewhere in the next town. And you want to take the walker in it and punch the mirror at the end of it.
Anything I can do to get up there right now?
Nope.
I think I'd be able to jump in this thing.
Jumping.
Yeah, I mean you can in 2D. You can jump quite well, actually. Anything cool this way? Whoa. I started to charge something, but I don't know what I... don't know what...
Oh, if you punch and then hold the button, you can go a little bit faster. Like the directional pad. Yeah.
It's not really that fast. Does it cause damage or anything?
I don't think so.
Weird. 'Cause I mean, it's pretty fast on its own. Oh, okay, so that could just be a shortcut. Yeah, in a way, it's kind of a relief to play a game like this and not be compelled to talk to every NPC.
Yeah, a lot of them just say the same thing, like, oh, I mean, there's stuff happening in this town. I'm like, yeah, I know that already. Thanks, though. Whatever.
No, I don't want to stay. Yes, I have more business. I want to save. Yes, I want to save. No, I have no more business.
I love how the hotels are a Neo Hilton hotel. Oh. The stairs up behind this house go up to the church. Those stairs up
down
there.
that cliff.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess he gave me his hula hoop.
Yep. You need it for the next dungeon, actually.
This is the Goemon 64 game over music.
He's the he's the
game over
what
demon.
that's on the game over screen in the other games. Beastmaru trapped him in the church's mirror thing.
Okay, so now I have a better hula hoop. What exactly does that do?
It only shows up on the 2D screen. You're gonna have to use it to jump across things.
So, in theory, it would have been possible to get into the next 2D area without that.
Yeah, but it's used in the rest of the dungeon.
Anything...
You can walk in it, but you wouldn't be able to get past the first screen.
Right. Anything else important in this town?
I don't think so. Not that I found.
So I guess I need to go down and up that arrow.
Yeah.
There are a lot of NPCs.
I know, right? They also like to stand right in the middle of the spot where you're supposed to be walking. I did see Winnie the Pooh. It was great and amazing, and you should all go see it. So Disney will make more 2D movies. Please. It sounds so convincing. I'm excited. More good 2D movies. Yes, please. There was a preview for the Lion King, the updated Lion King before it, and it was amazing looking.
Updated Lion King?
Yeah, they're updating Lion King.
You mean,
and then,
you mean it's the same movie? But
yes, it's the same
they're
movie.
redoing some of the animation.
No, they
or something?
redid all of the animation.
What?
So it looks like Blu-ray quality.
You mean it's a total remake?
Well, it's not a remake. What they did is they go over all the cells, computers and stuff, so it looks really nice.
Huh.
They've been doing it for all their Blu-ray stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you need to bomb the floor here. It's remastered in a sense, I guess. I said it's 3D though, so I was kind of skeptical.
Okay. All my laundry's in. Sorry about that. So what?
Burb a second before I get going in here.
So what did I miss?
Talking about Disney movies.
Oh, which
Everyone-
Disney movies?
Well, everyone was going, "Oh man, Pooh." And I was like, "Oh man, Pooh was great."
Did you see the new one?
Yeah, I saw it yesterday.
How was it?
It was great. It was just how I remembered, and like the animation looked like it was hand drawn.
Yeah, that's what I liked about it because it was hand drawn. I tend to like hand drawn animation more than I do just computer animation sometimes.
Yeah. I mean, there's so many 3D movies out. Like computer generated 3D. So many of them. I mean, it is slightly easier to animate, but because you don't have to redraw the frames over and over again. It's faster? I don't know. I don't think 2D is faster than 3D.
No, it was interesting. I can't remember what movie I was watching. I think it was actually it was a History Channel special about Disney World. And it talked about how like they got it so that they could actually show like the scene moving across the forest. And apparently they made some like device where you put one cell upon another, and then like the camera will like zoom out so it looks like you're or zoom in, and it actually makes it look like you're going through the woods or whatever. It was pretty cool. And I'm mad I didn't pick up Fantasia on Blu-ray when it was out. Because I love Fantasia.
The thing I hate about what Disney does with their DVDs and Blu-rays and all that is they come out and then they're like, no, we're not selling them anymore.
Yeah. Stupid
back
money
in the
making.
vault, and I'm like,
Screw the Disney Vault. I'm gonna break into the Disney Vault. It makes me wonder if there's actually a thing called the Disney Vault where they hold these movies. Like I want to see I want to see a news report that says someone broke into the Disney Vault. Now all these videos are on sale again. That would be hilarious.
Okay.
Did you hear us talking about the Disney Vault?
The Disney Vault?
Yes. You know that whole marketing scheme where, well, I'm sure you know what it is.
Oh,
But
you mean where they're like, oh, this is never going to be available again?
yes.
That whole thing, yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, and then they just release another special edition of some kind under another name or something.
Yeah. It's like, we were thinking, what if there actually was a Disney Vault? And what if, like, someone broke into it, and the result of them breaking into it is that the current edition of that movie was on sale again.
I didn't catch that. You broke up?
I said, what if they actually, like, they found out some way to break into this Disney Vault, and it caused all of the movies to be on sale again for, like, a cheap price or whatever. It would be hilarious. Oh yeah, How to Train Your Dragon is amazing.
Those pins up there, you know that hula hoop you just got.
Oh, the hula hoop.
Yeah. And so do we know who uses the hula hoop or what? Now if you hold up, there we go. You have to hold up and then you can jump and hook it up there, but you have to...
So I can't do it while I'm in this, huh?
No.
So in other words, this dungeon is not meant to be using the map.
Not right now.
You know, now that you guys are talking about Netflix, what's my information right now? Because I think I just updated it. Oh, funny story. Apparently they put Street Fighter the movie back on the instant queue.
Huh.
But get this, my nephew wanted to watch that movie for some reason. I think he's just seen the clip of Zangief saying, "Quick, change the channel." He loves that clip. But so like he wanted to see it. I'm like, okay, fine, we'll watch it. So we watched it, and it happened to be the Street Fighter with the Japanese Street Fighter with Sonny Chiba. So like we just was like, this isn't Street Fighter. We just lost the cracking up because it wasn't what we thought it was, and it was like had the cheesy Japanese zoom-ins and whatnot that they do in all those karate movies. So we ended up turning it off, and he instead watched Ponyo.
Movies.
Yeah, I had never seen Ponyo. I kind of wanted to see it, and I feel bad because I fell asleep right at the very end. But what I saw, I enjoyed. I just found that the voice actress who actually voiced Ponyo was really annoying. It was like she only had one.
Be on that drive.
Yeah.
Thing you
so I have
just
to just go through the reset, I guess.
Yeah. I'm sick of Miyazaki movies.
But
It comes from Japanese class.
Well, the next two movies.
The billion reruns of Spirited Away.
It's actually been a long time since I've seen Spirited Away, and actually I think that's the next movie on my disc queue.
And the only way you can get me to watch Spirited Away again is if it's in Japanese. Oh.
Well, we'll see.
I've seen it so many times. I'm sick of them. They're all the same premise, too. All of them.
In fact, the next movie the next movies I'm getting, Spirited Away, that'll be my next one. Then My Neighbor Totoro, which I've never seen. Rent filmed live on Broadway. Adventures in Babysitting. The Man Without a Face. The Outsiders, the complete novel, and then 13 Days. So I've got a nice little mix of movies. And I tried to get DuckTales on there. DuckTales, the movie. For some odd reason, it's not on there.
That DVD is extremely rare.
That would explain it. Maybe I'll just buy it off of Amazon or something like that.
I got it on eBay. It wasn't that much, but it was kind of a lot for a used DVD. Though to be honest, I was a little disappointed in it. It wasn't as good as I hoped it'd be, but.
Have you never? Was that the first time you had ever seen it?
I think I had seen it, but I didn't remember it. I didn't remember the movie at all, but I'm pretty sure I had seen it. I might have even seen it in the theater.
I think I'm not sure if it was that or that was like the second movie I saw in theaters. I think the first was Ninja Turtles. Those could be reversed though, but
I couldn't tell you what the first I saw was.
I think we should play some videos.
I really don't need to take the robot everywhere. You can summon it when you need it.
But it just seems like such a good idea.
No.
Let him have this robot.
If you pick that, you need to pick that up and throw it up.
Companion.
But the throwing is so awkward.
Yeah.
Are we good?
And that did not help.
Oh yeah, that didn't help at all.
Why is this off?
Why'd she throw it so far? There's a cat down there.
Well, that was an automatic?
Yep. It's a gold cat.
Gold cat? Can't go wrong.
Okay. Let's play some games.
Oh! Get a cat again.
Okay, it seems like every time I like turn on something that has online capabilities, it causes my Skype to die, which is really weird. Because I just turned on my Wii and then it just kind of started going crazy. IP conflict or something like that.
These box mechanics are just what?
Weird. Never had that much trouble with it. There we go.
Oh, come on.
Oh.
I hate
It's just kind of spotty, too.
And this is why the Wii is failing, because I don't know, have you guys ever had the problem where like you try to start a channel on your Wii and then it takes forever for it to load?
Yeah, that happens sometimes. I mean,
Depends on the channel.
Not often, but I've definitely had that happen. And it will load eventually. I don't remember ever just turning the system off completely, but
I've had to do it sometimes, but it just really makes me mad. It's like, really?
Whoops! I have no idea if there was something useful up there.
Okay. All this talk of Punch-Out earlier made me want to play Punch-Out.
Which one?
The original.
Try, where are you going?
Do you not have... I wanted to see if there was something good up there.
Darn it.
There's a button. I think that's where I fell from.
Can never quite get Soda Popinski. It's time.
He wasn't as difficult to get through as I feared.
No, I don't think he's that hard at all, actually. I always have problems with Bald Bull 2 because his bull charge timing it is a bit more tricky.
Yeah.
Because sometimes he'll just stall back there. And then, of course, Sandman gives me a ton of trouble.
Did I just get some sort of upgrade for this thing?
Now you have a flamethrower. If you use the L and R buttons.
Oh.
So
we've got some Mega Man.
And then
A button? Aha!
Yeah.
So A button does nothing on regular.
Yeah.
And it uses energy.
Yep.
I don't remember passing anything that looked like it would need fire.
You know that door that you kept trying to go in? Next to the walk.
Next to what?
Next to the walker thing up past this.
Oh.
You can melt that door.
Darn it. Okay. Yeah, Coraline's a good movie. It's a little on the darker side. But I like the animation. Oh my gosh, I really dislike you, Soda Popinski, right now.
Interesting how Ebisumaru's face is on here. Or, I guess it could arguably be Bismaru.
Yeah. I think it is Bismaru. They just look exactly the same, so...
Now, since I've sort of been refreshing on the series lately, I haven't played Goemon's Great Adventure in a very long time. Since it came out, really. And I beat it then. But,
oh my god.
I'm pretty sure I read on that Hardcore Gaming 101 Goemon page that she's the villain in that game, but I don't remember that at all. Is that, do you know if that's right?
I don't know, I've never played that one.
I remember.
I didn't even know there was a second 64 game till you said something. I was like, oh.
Yep.
Huh.
Sure enough.
It's been really rare.
Oh, so this door, huh?
Yeah.
Bye-bye, Soda Popinski. TKO.
Why won't it
Why didn't it?
spawn?
That's interesting.
Okay, well, there's one up here anyway. That seems kind of unnecessary, but okay.
By the way, have either of you guys played Bioshock?
Yeah.
No, but I watched my dad play it. Why?
Because I played the demo of it, like recently, in fact. Because I've never actually played Bioshock, and I was just like, let's download it for funsies.
I've played both of them.
Like, I'm usually not a fan of first-person games, but this one kind of appealed to me a bit.
Yeah, it's I'm sort of in a weird minority where I actually enjoyed the second Bioshock more than the first, but it's...
Oh, try, you might want to go the other way. This goes out of the dungeon. Unless you want to save or something.
I'm not actually sure how I'm going to get back out.
You can just go back around.
Turn up. Full charge time. Got him.
Oh, you might as well just go back around.
Well, Reese, I did download the demo, so I honestly think that at some point I will probably pick up a copy of Bioshock and play it.
I mean, it's pretty dang cheap for PS3, or probably any system. Oh, I see.
Yes, got him. Okay, I'm having a much easier time with Ball Bull for some reason.
You can pretty easily get them on the first round if you get lucky with the stars and the timing of the bull rushes.
Well, yeah, getting the stars is easy.
I think I did need to go that way actually to get a key
Maybe. Hmm.
In fact, maybe I'll just.
I just remember having to go around because I lost my firepower somewhere because the ROM save's really weird.
Do you remember if there's a safe point?
Okay, now on the Don Flamenco, who is, I really don't consider him that hard, but then again, the last time I got to him, he actually knocked me out, which I'm pretty embarrassed to say. Ah, gosh darn it. What the heck? It's like, is my controller working?
I don't know why this first jump with those things is so hard.
I don't know either. It's like all the other ones are super easy, but this one's the most annoying jump. Try as halfway through, I think. About. Kind of.
So is this going to become a no sleep till beat stream?
Certainly not at halfway.
No.
So, despite the fact that I did several dungeons in the normal timeline, there's still a ways to go here, huh?
Ooh.
I mean, if this dungeon has another one of those panels, then that's gonna put me at out of what, 4
2.
panels? 2 out of 4, is it?
2, I think. Out of 8.
Oh,
8 panels.
Oh.
Yeah.
So
But there's really short dungeons too, so there's one that was like 2 rooms long. Oh. That's the next one.
This is kind of weird.
If you burn it,
interesting. Can I?
and then you step on it. You can't push it though.
Can I? Do I have to leave the room?
Yeah. I still haven't gotten Rorona.
Gotten what?
The Atelier games on the PS3. I know. I want it, I just don't have money right now.
Yeah, I actually
Sounds
one of
like
the
a
things
lot
that
of things.
Well, like I even said to myself at the beginning of summer, like I'm not buying any games because for one, I don't really have the money for it.
Yeah.
And 2, I have like 5 RPGs that I need to go through. I've got Tales of the Abyss, Valkyria Chronicles 2, Trails in the Sky, Final Fantasy IV Complete Collection, which is like really 3 games in one. And I'm trying to think what other RPGs I have. I think that might be it actually, so it might have been like 6 or 5 or... Oh boy, Mr. Sandman.
I was
trying to finish 13. Oh, you need to push that in the middle. And it will spew fire.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I am doing horribly.
You might not want to take the robot with you. So like...
Okay, I think I got a sequence down now. He does 3 steps and then... Okay, maybe not. Gosh darn it, he got me. Yeah, I need to learn how to dodge those uppercuts better.
What is that?
Triforce, what's the best way to dodge the Dreamland Express?
Is that the 3 hits?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you just...
The only thing you can do, I mean, it's one of the quickest reaction things in the game, but you really just have to wait until he flashes, and then it's just a consistent dodge, 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 just 3 times. But I mean, you do have to wait to see the blink, which I mean, it's really the trick to the whole game, but. At least for me, I sometimes have a hard time convincing myself that yes, there is enough time after you see the telltale sign that they're going to make a move. There's always time. It just always feel nervous about it.
Hey, Mac baby, say goodnight.
Yeah, Mr. Sandman always gives me trouble. I at least knocked him down once, though.
You have to go up and around here.
No way I throw a shuriken through.
Goemon's is the only one that goes through
the
barriers. I tried. It was like, oh.
Big slowdown in this room.
Oh, here they come. Dang it! I couldn't dodge it. And I'm done.
This room has so much slowdown. It was just painful. I was like, oh, I can't jump.
Oh, sweet, I get a rematch against him. If I can get his timing down, I've got him. In fact, let me look up how to do... So is there a reason why the screen turns red, or is that just because the fire is coming up?
Just the fire coming up.
Yeah.
It makes it look all hot.
Kind of a weird effect, but it is what it is.
Honestly, I don't get... I'm being nitpicky again. I guess I'm just saying I don't get why they put that in when it causes slowdown.
Yeah, it does seem a bit much. Well, really, it's the whole room has a heat wave effect too, which I don't know if you.
Yeah,
see
I
that
think
very
that's what's
clearly.
causing it.
Yeah, that's probably the thing that's one step
it's-
too far. This is more difficult to jump with than it should be. Except, why? I don't understand. To go the other way, I guess?
Maybe? I don't know. I don't remember. You can smack those tops and they'll stop.
I wanna fall? I guess I do. Maybe. Maybe.
Okay, let's see if I can take out.
It is an up here, but I don't really see how I can access it.
Ooh.
There's a door there.
Wait, Mom's about to
Up
die.
in the next.
You mean where I just now fell?
No. You have to go around. So.
What's that item I just picked up?
The E-tank thing?
Yeah.
E-lantern. It's like the cats, but for your energy bar.
So like MP.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure there's 4 per dungeon.
Where did you say the
Dungeon.
the? Let's see.
there's a little box there, see it? So.
Ooh, you tricked me there.
You're saying it was up
Oh.
I got the mech?
No, you need to just go back to the entrance, kind of. I mean, there is a mech thing there, but it goes up when you burn fire. Use fire on the little spot on the red dot thing on the wall.
Oh, here. Dang it.
You mean back at the beginning?
Darn it.
Yeah. Not here, but just keep going back.
Couldn't be further back than this. Right?
No. Nope. Just go through the door, go up.
So you're gonna start the Dreamland Express or not? Here comes. Or not. Oh. Ow. Oh, good job, Mac. Way to punch him in the face again.
I swear, this room is just to stretch this dungeon out even more.
Yes! I dodged him.
One of a few that you'll have to do, but it's once you see how it's done, it's surprisingly doable.
Well, to me, it's not really dodging them. It's just knowing when he's going to do it, because like he's doing all these other attacks. He's going for it again. Yes.
Oh, this.
Yes, I got him.
Is he down?
Yes, he's TKO'd down.
Oh.
Like I said, it's really just knowing when he's doing it, because
Light it up fire.
Because he'll do those rolling jabs, and those always get me because I can never get
And
the time
middle.
right. Those.
There's a platform there. There you go.
And now it's on the Macho Man. I think there's a password to Macho Man.
There is a password to Macho Man, but here's the bad news: you don't get till you beat Macho Man.
Oh.
And if you lose to Macho Man, guess who you have to fight again?
Don Flamenco.
Don Flamenco.
Oops. I still feel like I'm fighting against Mr. Sandman.
Yep.
Oh
I
my
have
gosh.
that problem too.
Ugh, I forgot about that hook he does.
Oh, I don't have to burn through that. Good. Yeah, I've got one more. I gotta wonder if there's a robot in this room. Then I can.
Oh, it's coming again.
Burn it instead. I guess that's how it works.
No, the burnable doors are. They're not
different.
rusted. They're not rusted looking. And the keycard doors have rust on them.
I don't know. I might just look up a password to go straight to Macho Man.
Well, that's what I ended up doing when I just now played it, but only because I'd gotten the password before. So.
Yeah, I've gotten the password before too,
Oh,
so
you
it's
have?
not like I'm cheating. Yeah, I've gotten all the. Whoa! He got me with another hook punch. But I've gotten the password before.
Yeah, so I felt the same way.
It was not expected.
Wow! I didn't even realize I was that low.
I was not expecting that hook punch though. Alright, let's see it.
Oh no, another room like this.
How is he not game over? He has 2 more lives left.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh no,
Okay. 13 and 0.
You're gonna have to push that thing all the way down.
Yeah,
and into the next room.
Well, I don't know if these enemies are going to be respawning or not.
I think they do.
So I'll go ahead and...
Because I used that to get energy in one of the dungeons on fish.
How dare you? Oh, it's coming again. I cannot dodge those for the life of me.
What, the multi-spin?
No, just the one spin. Aren't you supposed to duck when he does them?
I don't know if you can duck. I never duck. I always dodge. I always dodge left, in fact. That's just me.
Well, I just found out you can't dodge or duck. Now that I know that, I will not have much trouble with Macho Man. Oh, here he goes again. Gotcha.
So have you ever fought Tyson or Mr. Dream before?
Yes, I have. Like, I've gotten all the way to Mr. Dream. Come on, dang it, I was going for another knockout, but nope. Oh gosh. You know, I had Super Punch Out Wii, and I sold it so I could get Ghostbusters. Not to say that Ghostbusters was a bad game, but I kind of regret selling Punch Out Wii because it was a really good game.
Yes, it was. I'd say every bit as good as the other Punch Outs.
Well, it was definitely a good game. Ugh, that was not good. I did not time it right. Yeah, but like I said, Ghostbusters is a good game too. Yes, I did. Yes.
I feel like this is the same room. It's not, but...
I lost.
Pally, I think you started something.
Oh no.
What?
All of the whoa!
Oh no. What have I done?
So much whoa.
I wonder what that would look like on as a emoticon.
What?
I don't think I've
Have
seen
I
Tiny
been here
Toaster.
before? I don't know anymore.
I think you have.
Oh, okay.
I think you need to go up farther.
Yeah. Maybe I've been part
Oh,
of
there's
this.
no Tiny Toaster in the chat, so...
Hello, Tiny Toaster.
He's not in the chat, is he? I'm sad. Our resident spike maker is not here.
I feel like just going down the chat list and saying hey to everyone who's not idle. Or who is idle.
I get it. So I was in this room before, and then the flame has been opening my path. with these
Yeah, I
other
think
blocks.
so.
Is this how it's supposed to go?
Ah.
I think I'll keep going up first if I can. But I definitely see where this is going. Oh no!
Alright.
I assume I can make that jump. Of course I can.
That. Wow.
Muscle memory gets me every time when I start up my PS3. Every freaking time.
What
are you about to play?
Whenever I go to play the PS3, I always hit circle to confirm.
Oh.
It took me years to get over that. But
What did you say earlier? No.
Are you about to? Oh.
No. I think I missed what you said earlier, Noi.
Let's try. Oh, yeah.
I need two of those
See, a
open.
circle is confirmed in my head forever. You know, you can just stand there on top of them and blow them up, right? It doesn't hurt you.
Yeah.
Well, the only.
I was trying to get there for distance.
Oh,
If you lay on the ground, he just places it right under him.
Noe wants to know if you're interested in doing the Final Fantasy V 4 job.
Oh,
PS.
actually, I was thinking about it, but I need to hook up my PS3 somewhere. Or play
You
it PS2.
You have the anthology version.
Yeah, I do.
What's the deadline for that?
I think it's the 31st of August. Yeah?
Oh, the 31st of August?
I think so. That's
Well,
what I think.
I was actually strongly considering replaying Final Fantasy V this summer, so I might be interested in doing that.
Oh yeah, that was the other RPG I had that I had to play through. Final Fantasy.
Go away. Oh, geez.
Because I picked up when I went to Anime Central. I picked up Final
Die,
Fantasy.
you ugly thing! I don't know what you are. No! Wait, I hit the X button. No!
Oh no! Oh.
Tries like, oh no, scrolling! Oh no!
Yeah!
It's
Is this the part you were talking about before?
Yeah, I kept falling through the holes on the bottom because I was going too fast.
How did that hit me?
Oh no!
Really? You'll be fine. It'll be fine.
It was like, why aren't you scrolling faster now?
You're doing it wrong. But as I was saying before, I ended up picking up a copy of Final Fantasy V Advance from when I went to ASUN this past year.
So this thing, this challenge, you get 4 jobs.
Yep.
How are they chosen?
I think Gigglebot, the Twitter bot thing, Twitter. You sign up on Twitter and then it sends you, whenever you say, I'm at this crystal, it'll give you a job. Your next job to you.
And so can you, when you get the wind crystal one, can you make everyone that job, or does everyone have to,
I think by the end everyone
freelance?
has to have a different job.
Right, but if you're at the wind crystal and say you get black mage, can you make everyone black mage, or do you pick one person to be black mage and then everyone else has to be freelancer?
I think you can do 2 and 2, or 3 and 2 and 1. I mean, as long as you have both jobs in the party. You just can't have everyone be the same job, but once you have all 4. So like once you get the 3rd job, there has to be 2 of one job.
But
see,
that would give some characters technically
you can,
every so you can pick
switch them around.
Oh, okay, so you can use combined abilities.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not as bad as I thought it might be.
As long as it's those 4 jobs.
Do you think that would count as a master run by Backloggery standards?
I wouldn't.
I think it would depend on which jobs you got.
Yeah, I wouldn't consider that a master run.
Some of them are like, oh my god, why do I have these jobs? Like Noi, he's like, oh god, Berserker.
What are his? I think I saw on Twitter he started with Black Mage or something.
Oh. Let's see.
At one point, I was actually thinking of replaying that this summer, so that would be good incentive too. It'd be kind of sad to be locked in on the jobs since I've only played it one time before, but it could still be interesting. I'd like to do a completion run, but I don't know.
What is completion for 5?
Well, I know there is a...
Noi has a squishy mage team. It's got Black Mage, Time Mage, Bard, and Chemist.
Oh, Star Kirby, did I tell you that I plan on doing a cosplay of freelancer Barts someday?
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I'm just like, because I have this rule where I'm gonna cosplay one character from each Final Fantasy game.
Like the Dissidia version, or?
Yeah, the Dissidia version. His alternate costume.
Is that like the one that's on Final Fantasy V box art?
I don't know if that's on the box art.
I think that's the one I'm thinking of. Well, I mean, and when I say box art, I mean like the Japanese box art.
Sephi has a point. You should be Dancer Butts.
Oh gosh, why?
Because I still need to download.
Yeah, I think tomorrow they're coming out with some more DLC for Dissidia. They're finally re-releasing the Final Fantasy VI song pack. Ah, he knocked me out. I think I can take down Macho Man. Dang it. Oh, he's doing that spinning upper. Yeah, he got me with it.
Ugh.
I'm taking him down.
There's a pause here.
Dang it! Got up.
They got me. I don't know what it does.
I think it's sapping your energy.
Oh, it is.
Knock him down!
How do I get rid of it?
I don't know.
No!
I can't seem to jump out of
I
it.
don't know.
No, I had him!
I don't know if you can shake them off either. Like, really bad.
I'm trying to jump out of the thing, but it's...
I think they're stuck on you.
Kasumi, in Europe, when they release them, they accidentally put the code for the Final Fantasy IV collection on the DLC or something like that. So they were like getting the collection for like $3 or whatever, or 99 cents rather.
Oh man.
Which would be an awesome bargain.
Whoops.
I need help.
It's kind of like when remember when Amazon accidentally listed PlayStation 3s for like $50?
Oh man.
Did that
Was that
actually
Amazon
work?
or was it Target?
I think it was
Yeah,
both.
it did.
Actually.
It did, and then they were like, "Yeah, we'll actually do it. We'll take the loss and sell it." And then they fixed it after they fixed it.
Yeah, but they didn't actually.
Yeah, it was Target.
Well, I know they were listed on Amazon as well. Darn it! I still can't get the timing down of that.
Really?
And they didn't take the loss. They just canceled all of them.
This is going to end badly.
I mean, I remember when Walmart did something similar to that, where they had a bunch of unreleased Wii games listed for like $20, including Smash Brothers Brawl. So of course, seeing that, I jumped on it like there was no tomorrow. And then eventually they said that I had sent an email. He's like, "We've received the request that you have canceled this order." I'm just like, I didn't request this thing to be canceled. And then they're like, "Yeah, this order's been canceled." I'm like, what the heck is going on? And then they eventually sent an email saying, "Oh, well, this was an error in our database, and we can't currently sell you it at this price." But they were nice enough at least to offer a $20 gift certificate to those who had ordered. So.
Don't want to die.
Oh, he did 6.
I knew there'd be no way I'd make it. Oh.
Aw.
Oh.
Oh. Good thing you saved halfway through the dungeon.
Oh, I feel like it was longer ago than halfway. What did I even get? I don't know. Look how little I've done. It seems. Ugh.
Leonia, he's about halfway through. Oh, he's getting ready for another hook punch. Got him.
Excuse me. Dang it.
What do I want over here anyway? Ah, card key, I guess.
Yes! I got 2 knockdowns before the round ended. So apparently Borders is officially closing all of its stores.
Really?
Yep.
That's kind of surprising. They aren't owned by the same company as Barnes & Noble, are they?
No.
Two
different companies.
I wonder if Barnes & Noble getting in on the ebook thing and Borders not has anything to do with that.
I think that's what someone was speculating was the deal.
But to be honest, that's kind of one of the things that would scare me about Nook. I mean, it's Nook itself. Well, of course, I mean there's probably more that you can do with it than just ordering from Barnes & Noble. I don't know if you have to order through them, but it just seems like a thing that its life depends on a retail store when, well, we're kind of moving away from retail stores, or to some extent anyway. I mean, I, for one, am buying just about everything on Amazon anymore.
I think it really depends for me what I buy on Amazon. Like, I do try to buy a lot of my stuff on Amazon because prices are good.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
And Linkbox.
That too. Yes. I do support with the Linkbox. I'm trying to think, but like, I don't know. I guess it really depends, like, with the price and everything. Like, I don't see myself buying from GameStop as much as I used to.
Yeah. Very, very rarely anymore.
Though sometimes I'll have friends that work at GameStop, and I'll, sometimes, like, if I'm looking for a specific game, then I'll go to GameStop, or sometimes I might have to go on eBay. Like, when I got my copy of Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes, I had to buy that from eBay, because there was no way that I was going to pay, like, $40 at GameStop for it.
What?
It's pretty amazing that game is worth as much as it is.
Yeah. I mean, that isn't to say that it's a bad game or anything like that, because I think it's a great game.
Oh, yeah.
But
I mean,
I guess
I thought it would have more copies out there than it does. I wonder it's worth about how much?
I want to say maybe $40. That I'm not. Let me check.
Because I gotta wonder how much my copy is worth. Because
I'm trying to see how much it sells for at what's that site called? Cheap Gamer or whatever it's called.
I gotta wonder how much mine's worth, because if anyone remembers the old, well, it's Nintendo World Report now, but back when that site was called Planet GameCube, they held a contest for one of the site's birthdays. I forget what year. Well, I guess it was 2004. And the contest was to make a video for a faster. I don't need the mech yet. The contest was to make a video sort of promoting the site and their E3 coverage. And they had a lot of really cool prizes. A lot of really cool prizes for pretty much all of the...
Damn it, fish.
Gosh, the site's just not working today.
They had cool prizes for pretty much all of the first, second, and third place. And the little video I made got second place, and one of the prizes was a signed copy of Twin Snakes. Unfortunately,
Do you have this video still?
You know, people have asked me for it, and I'd have to dig through some old hard drives. I've been pretty lazy, but I could try looking for it sometime. But yeah, so it was one of the prizes was signed copy of Twin Snakes, but Hideo Kojima's not on it. It's just the Silicon Knights team. But it was kind of cool because instead of it being in Planet GameCube's possession, it actually was delivered to me directly from Silicon Knights, because that's what it said on the FedEx envelope. I think I'm going to go back out and save again.
Let me see how much it costs on eBay. Or better, Amazon. That'll probably. Metal Gear Solid. Dang it. The Twin Snakes. Oh my gosh. A new copy on Amazon.
Oh god.
Jeez. $120.
Oh jeez.
Wow.
Yeah, that's kind of...
A used copy
really
only costs
dumb.
$20. Oh my gosh. And this is even worse. A new copy of Metal Gear Solid The Essentials Collection for PS1 costs $72.
You mean PS2?
Yeah, PS2. Probably just better off waiting for the HD collection, which will probably be like $30. Plus, if you,
I
is
guess
it
that'd
that
be
much?
probably more like 40. I think most of those kind of things have been $40.
It's like when I looked up Dot Hack G series. The first volume and the third volume were both $100 new. I was like, what? Really?
I wonder how much my copy of Subsistence will be worth. Metal Gear Solid 3 Subsistence. Though I don't plan on selling it because I like having the boss battle mode as well as the old school versions of Metal Gear Solid or Metal Gear 1 and 2. In fact, it would be awesome. Like I doubt that they're going to do this. It would be awesome if they decided to release.
Yeah, see, that's what I mean. I mean, it's like $20 used. I don't know why they're that much new.
Because people know that collectors.
Anybody.
There are some people that are collectors and like, oh my gosh, I want to own this new and mint, blah blah blah, and it's like they know that they'll be willing to pay $10 for it.
Never open it. Never play it.
Oh yeah, I think it was on Kotaku the other day. There was some guy had owned all of the PS2 games that ever came out here
in the US,
but
yeah.
never played them.
Yeah, they were super.
They were all mint.
I mean, he probably had some unsealed duplicates that he played. I'd like to hope.
Yeah. I mean, it would be nice if I could. Dang it! If I could find a mint copy of Lunar Silver Star Story Complete, as well as Eternal Blue Complete, because I want to have just a mint copy to have, because you know how much of a Lunar fanboy I am.
I want to say I've read about a collector that collected something, and apparently he wasn't even a gamer. He just sort of picked that as his thing to collect. It's like I don't understand.
Wait, what store are you talking about, Jake? Oh, really? Now I'm gonna have to check one of my local disc replays to see if they have it. I mean, I doubt they do, but wow.
Oh, that's I never heard disc replay except what Drum has. I mean, it's apparently a chain around in his area.
It might just be a Midwest chain.
But I never heard of it, but he's got some pretty awesome stuff there. He found
yes.
He found Mega Man Legends 2 for me, and Demon's Crest, and found a couple other things I ended up not liking all that much. Other than Legend of Legaia, I'm forgetting what else there was.
Legend of Legaia.
It didn't really do it for me.
I remember renting Legend of Legaia when I was younger, and when I tried to play it, the disc was messed up. So it's like... And then I had to take it back. And... I had to take it back and get another copy. And I think they extended it to, like... They let me keep it the same amount of days, or whatever. I just remember seeing, like... They would have Legend of Legaia on display at my local Softworks Cedra, and they would just play the intro over and over again. And I just remember that intro movie music over and over, and it just got stuck in my head so easily.
I don't
Not the title
being a cool intro.
I don't remember it being that cool of an intro either.
Oh man. Ash, I think I got my Mega Man Legends 2 for that much also.
How much?
$5.
$5?
Really?
I was at a pawn shop.
Nice.
And I was just looking through the games and here I was like, oh hey, Mega Man X4. I flipped it over and inside the case was Mega Man Legends 2. It was like, oh, I'm getting this.
I think I've heard that story before.
Yeah. Though I was at a friend's house yesterday, or Saturday rather, and she was like showing off copies of her games and stuff, and then she pulled out 2 PS1 games, and they happened to be Mega Man X5 and X6, and right when I saw Mega Man X6, I'm like, get that out of here! You should not have that. It's like, that game is horrible. You know it.
Yep.
Infinity Machinian. That's all I have to say. Man, I'm getting at the point where I'm fighting against Macho Man. And I'm just, like, every time I get knocked out, every time I get knocked down, I just reset it. That's, like, how... yeah. Oh gosh. Why are we talking about Edward Cullen? Hey, X5 wasn't too bad.
You know, the first time I played through X5, well, I didn't actually finish it, but I got to one of the last levels and I don't remember why. I just quit. And then when I actually played it to beat it on the Mega Man X collection, I didn't like it. But the first time I tried to play it, I liked it. But it's X6 that's the abomination.
Yes.
And X7 apparently. I have to admit, I have a morbid curiosity about X7. But even as much as people like to see me suffer, people still have said, no, don't do it, it's not worth it! So it must be pretty bad. If even they want to save me from it.
Then I've been really tempted to play Lunar Dragon Song because, like, once again, I'm a huge Lunar fanboy, but I've just been hearing how bad it is, and it's like every time I go to a GameStop, I'll see a copy of it for like $5, and it's like trying to call to me. It's like must resist. Though I'm pretty sure I'm going to. Someone said you should play X6 for the next charity stream.
I have no version of X6 anymore. I've beaten it anyway. What good would it do? What good would it do anymore?
Kasumi, it's because the world is called Lunar. It's not actually called Lunar, like, you know, like the conventional spelling. That's why, Kasumi.
You know, that's how I say it too, and last time I said it out loud on stream, I was criticized for saying it that way. I don't know anything about, but it just, Lunar doesn't sound like a name to me. Lunar does.
Well, even when you say, like, lunar eclipse...
It's a modifier. Lunar is lunar is an adjective. You know?
Exactly.
Dig it.
But the reason why I keep wanting to buy it is because I think someday I actually want to run a Lunar panel at an anime convention. So I feel like the only way I'd be able to do that is to go through all of the games, including like the really bad ones. Which is like, I must suffer for what I enjoy.
How many like actual games in the series are there, and what is a port?
All right, well, dang it! Hang on, give me a sec. Let me deal with Macho Man real quick. Eek! I got dodge. Basically, there were really just two main games in the series. There's Lunar, the Silver Star, which was on Sega CD, and then Lunar Eternal Blue. And then eventually, once PlayStation originally they remade both of them onto Sega Saturn. But since, you know, Sega Saturn didn't do very well in America, they never brought them to America. So they actually ported them to PlayStation 1. Lunar, and they named them Silver Star Story Complete and Eternal Blue Complete. And then after that, they made a Game Boy Advance version called Lunar Legend, which was kind of it was a bit of like a port remake of Silver Star Story Complete. They kind of changed a few things around a bit, and just it was kind of a remake-ish version that was based off of the PlayStation 1 version. And then recently they made Silver Star Harmony on PS1, which is more or less an enhanced port of the PlayStation 1 version, but it retains pretty much the same story. They added a few more scenes and they changed the battle system around a bit, and they also changed a lot of the voice actors and stuff, so we don't get the awesome dude that voices Galleon anymore. and then there's Lunar Dragon Song on Nintendo DS, which was panned by everyone. And then they have like some side stories like Lunar Magical School or something like that. I think that's what it's called, but But that's pretty much like a brief history of Lunar.
So
and
which
Hit
version
Stun,
is the one that you're thinking of getting that is supposedly bad?
Dragon Song.
And why is it so bad? It's a version of what game?
It's like a prequel to the first two games. It's like a prequel, totally new story, everything. And apparently, it got really bad reviews, and like, it was just like the battle engine was really poorly done, and stuff like that. But I don't know. I've really been thinking about just gritting down and playing through it, which is scary. I'm usually not. I'm usually not a glutton.
Might not be as bad as you think. I mean, have you heard anyone say good things about it, or is it just reviewers being I don't like JRPGs anymore?
No, it wasn't the fact that it was a JRPG. It was just the fact that it was a poorly made JRPG.
Right, but I'm just wondering if it was so-called professional reviews, or if you actually know the opinion of the Lunar fan base on the game.
Yeah, I mean the Lunar fan base is pretty. They're pretty not fond of it either. They pretty much think, like, talk to Kari about it. She's played it. I know she's played it. And I think she would agree that it's not a fun game. And I guess Sephi's played it too.
Not trying to throw bombs.
Ow. But I don't know. We'll see. I think if I pick it up, I need to get my backlog down a bit lower before I can say, oh, I'll play it. But Hit Stun, I think I saw your question earlier. If there's one that you want to play, like of each game, I would definitely seek out the PlayStation 1 version of Lunar Silver Star Story, because it's, I mean, you could play the Sega CD version. It's still a really good game in my opinion, but the PlayStation 1 just adds so much to it. I pretty much think of it as more of a remake because of just a lot of the stuff that they add. Whereas when they did when they did the version of Lunar 2, it's pretty much, I call it more or less of a director's cut, because it's pretty much the same. They just changed a few things around here and there. But I would definitely say play the PlayStation 1 version of Silver Star Story, or if you can, or it might just be easier to play the PSP version because it's more or less the same, just the battle's a bit different. So it all depends on what you'd prefer. He's doing it again?
Dang it. Running into things.
Yeah, I'm trying to quiet down because I'm sure that everyone in the Triforce and Star Kirby probably are like, enough Lunar talk!
Tries just tripping over all this fire. He's got half a heart left.
Darn it! And I'm not getting up again.
I do have some food though, which I assume is automatically used when I...
Yeah, it does. It's like a revival thing, kinda.
Yep, pretty good revival. Whatever food that was.
Oh boy, he's doing that hook punch again. Never got that timing down.
Oops. That was kind of weird. Okay. Pretty close. We were at this one before.
Riss, we all have our own things.
Well, Reese, I'm also a Tron fanboy. I almost said a Reese fanboy. That might be a bit creepy.
Wood might have to punch you.
Yeah, probably. It's just me mixing up my sentences again. Yes, you are the only Reese fanboy. Wood.
Reese was much better before everyone liked Reese.
What? Oh gosh! What are you, a hipster now? Oh! Triforce has turned into a hipster.
So try, you're just gonna go until the end of this dungeon then?
I sincerely hope I can get out of this dungeon.
Okay, good. I didn't. Not at all. Yeah, Reese is a good buddy.
This is a cruel, cruel jump.
You're gonna lose this time, Macho Man. I'm trying not to make any Randy Savage jokes, because he to me is the only Macho Man. And since he died recently, I don't want to make any jokes.
Oh, this part.
Something memorable about it?
Yeah, you have to jump up a pole with Evismaru's hoop. It's kind of hard.
Alright, that's okay. One back down.
What? How could you?
Ow.
Interesting.
Gosh!
The gold card key is all the way at the top. It's really long.
Oh, but I keep going around.
Yeah.
That's nice. Let's see the next one.
That's the only annoying part about this. It goes up so far, but it doesn't go far enough.
Yeah. Just almost far.
Oh, yeah, this reminds me of the revolution from Battletoads.
Reminds me of
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
I was like, why does this look familiar?
In before Red Rhino.
It actually makes me think a little bit more of the I don't know if either of you played the pillar at the end of the Hades section in God of War 1.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about, though.
Yeah, it's actually it's a weird trophy in the PS3 version because you actually get it. The trophy name says "Get to the top of the pillar in Hades without getting hit," and as far as I know, you get it no matter what you do. Which, I mean, I guess technically if you get to the top of the pillar, you got to the top without taking damage, but I mean, it means you start all over again.
Ah. Isn't that when you have to fight that really disgusting looking boss that's like really fat and
there aren't very many bosses in the original God of War. Oh no! You're. I know what you're talking about. That's the end of God of War 2.
Oh, okay.
Here is a boss that I'm flying through the air.
I find it's easier just to punch him with Sasuke's hair.
You can actually attack with the hair?
Yeah, that's his up attack.
Oh, okay, hair. Oh, nice. I was thinking of the maiden girl. I can't think of what her name is. But
Fairly easy, but I don't know if it's dealing as much damage.
I don't know if either of you guys ever played Clay Fighters on Super Nintendo or Genesis. But there was a character named Blue Suede Goo, and it was basically an Elvis knockoff, and one of his attacks was he would whip his hair out. And it was hilarious because every time that he attacked, he was like, "Hey, watch the hair, man!" Like Elvis. It was so funny. But yeah, Clay Fighters. That was a ridiculous game.
I assume I'm doing more damage if I'm hitting him with
maybe.
With the mech.
I don't know, I just found it easier to dodge without the mech.
Yeah, it definitely is taking up a lot more room.
Alright, 2 down.
Because you can't attack him when his palm is gripping like that.
Darn it, you just always have to get up on count 8, don't you? Oh, I could knock him down. Darn it! Or he can knock me down. Oh gosh.
Oh, I thought that you had a different looking face, or at least I thought it looked different.
Sonic 06. Gosh. Yes! I got him!
Alright.
Yes! Now I can...
Oh, he's almost dead.
April
He's
1st,
going faster.
1987. Wow. This game was made in 1987? Dang.
Oh!
Sasuke. Yay!
It's the Dream Fight, ladies and gentlemen. Kid Dynamite, Mike Tyson. I mean, the legendary Mr. Dream. Here we go. I always hated how the mat was like a lavenderish color. Oh man, that timing.
So, who are these guys that come talk to me sometimes? Or
I think they're like commanders or something.
they hardly have the class of the bunny commanders. I wanted to make a Goemon theme after I beat Goemon 2 using the little pose they do when they get on the ladder escaping. I just thought that was such a great sprite. I really wanted that to be my avatar, but I just couldn't come up with anything good for the banner. I need a new theme. I don't know, maybe I'll feel inspired to come up with something going on again.
Is there an impact battle? Oh, there's an impact battle.
Oh boy.
It's not like a battle though.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So it's something that I may as well go ahead and do?
Yeah. It'll let you save after that too.
I'm sure it's going to
Okay.
before too, right?
Yeah. It's really easy though. So it's not like a battle. You're just punching the dam.
This isn't gonna go well. Voltron time.
That's such a great sequence.
I know. Insert keys. I just want to like start quoting Voltron. Form, feet, and legs. Form, arms, and body. And I'll form the head. Dun 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 dun.
Saved. Yes, please.
Just messed up the password. Because by the time it takes me to actually beat him, I'll probably have memorized the password. What the heck?
These are such weird, awkward sequences.
I found it funny he only has one arm in the sequence.
You can only see one arm, right?
No, he just has one arm.
He's not
Pretty much
punching
it.
with the other arm.
The other arm just doesn't exist.
We gotta Skype. Forget the Gosh, this is going well.
The exact same direction on, so like perfectly aligned, so you can't see it.
Or it's just stiff by his side for some reason.
Oh man, I've already memorized the password to fight Mr. Dream.
I'll just wait. Well, I wonder if it's actually the same one.
What, 00737359963?
Yep. No, I'm pretty sure that's it. I actually remembered it more by the number of button presses I did and how many times I heard as you were entering it.
See, the thing I dislike about fighting Mr. Dream / Mike Tyson is his pattern is so sporadic. Like, normally you can tell when, like, he's gonna do his punch, but then sometimes it'll just throw a curveball and it'll, like, hesitate for a bit. And it feels like whenever it does that, it's so random.
Pipe bomb should take out most of the cannon.
Is that a dam?
Yeah. There was a city that's completely covered in water, and you walked around to the other one. And the city that you were in has no water. Because there's this dam in the way.
Oh gosh, that reminds me of that really cheesy joke about the beaver. Alright, that's it. We're looking up strategy for this. If there is one.
Have you got past the first minute 20 or minute.
No,
30?
I can't even get past that. That's how badly I'm doing.
Yeah, I mean, that's the important part to learn. Oh, gotta shoot the contra spot.
Hit it with your right button.
Oh, that's weird. The shots aren't good.
It's just there's a bar on the top of your HUD there that charges your right punch, so it does more damage when it's all the way charged.
Interesting. This one was Sasuke and Don.
I think it's because you finished the level with Sasuke.
Yeah, but you said before it was going on with yours.
Well, before you,
too.
before you were Yae when you finished it, so it was Yae and Goemon. But when I finished that last one, it was Goemon and Ebisumaru.
So that was the save.
That was Goemon. Yeah, that was the save.
Okay. Well then, I'd say that's a safe stopping point.
Yeah, the rest of it shouldn't be too bad. It's like 2 more dungeons.
Ah, so,
2 more long dungeons, and then boss fights.
So, well over halfway, you'd say? Or
yeah.
Definitely over halfway?
Yeah, about.
Alrighty.
Alright, don't play continue on by mistake.
I'll have to rewind Every Man's Triumph a bit.
Or you can just do triangle and say play from beginning.
Ah, I did not know that function was there. Thank you. Alrighty then. Good night, Backloggery. Thanks to you all for joining in with me tonight.
Good night, Backloggery.
Good night, Backloggery. See you again.